Book 3 Hymn 1 Agni. Thou, Agni, who wilt have the strong, hast made me the Soma's priest to worship in assembly. Thou shinest to the gods, I set the press-stones, I toil. Be joyful in thyself, O Agni. East have we turned, the right. May the hymn aid it. With wood and worship shall they honor Agni. From heaven the synods of the wise have learnt it. Even for the quick and strong they seek advancement. The prudent, he whose will is pure, brought welfare, allied by birth to heaven and earth in kinship. The gods discovered in the midst of waters beautiful, Agni with the sister's labor. Him, blessed one, the 7 strong floods augmented, him white at birth and red when waxen mighty. As mother mares run to their newborn youngling, so at his birth the gods wondered at Agni. Spreading with radiant limbs throughout the region, purging his power with wise purifications, robing himself in light, the life of waters, he spreads abroad his high and perfect glories. He sought heaven's mighty ones, the unconsuming, the unimpaired, not clothed and not yet naked. Then they, ancient and young, who dwell together, 7 sounding rivers, as one germ received him. His piles, assuming every form, are scattered where flow sweet waters, at the spring of fatness. There stood the milk kine with full-laden udders, and both paired, mighty mothers of the wondrous. Cheerfully cherished, son of strength, thou shonest, assuming lasting and refulgent beauties. Full streams of fatness and sweet juice descended, there where the mighty one grew strong by wisdom. From birth he knew even his father's bosom. He set his voices and his streams in motion, knew him who moved with blessed friends in secret with the young dames of heaven. He stayed not hidden. He nursed the infant of the sire and maker. Alone the babe sucked many a teeming bosom. Guard for the bright and strong, the fellow spouses, friendly to men, and bound him to kinship. The mighty one increased in space unbounded. Full many a glorious flood gave strength to Agni. Friend of the house, within the lap of order lay Agni, in the sisters' river's service. As keen supporter where great waters gather, light-shedder, whom the brood rejoice to look on, he who begat and will beget the dawn-lights, most manly, child of floods, is youthful Agni. Him, varied in his form, the lovely infant of floods, and plants the blessed wood hath gendered. Gods, even, moved in spirit, came round him, and served him at his birth, the strong, the wondrous. Like brilliant lightnings, many luminaries accompany the light-diffusing Agni, waxen, as 'twere in secret, in his dwelling, while in the boundless stall they milk out Amrita. I, sacrificing, serve thee with oblations, and crave with longing thy goodwill and friendship. Grant with the gods thy grace to him who lauds thee. Protect us with thy rays that guard the homestead. May we, O Agni, thou who leadest wisely, thy followers and masters of all treasures, strong in the glory of our noble offspring, subdue the godless when they seek the battle. Ensign of gods hast thou become, O Agni, joy-giver, knower of all secret wisdom. Friend of the homestead, thou hast lightened mortals. Car-born, thou goest to the gods, fulfilling. Within the house hath sate the king immortal of mortals, filling full their sacred synods. Bedewed with holy oil, he shineth widely, Agni, the knower of all secret wisdom. Come unto us with thine auspicious friendship, come speeding mighty with thy mighty succours. Grant us abundant wealth that saves from danger, that brings a good repute, a glorious portion. To thee who art of old, these songs, O Agni, have I declared, the ancient and the later. These great libations to the strong are offered. In every birth is Jata Vedas stablished. Stablished in every birth is Jata Vedas, kindled perpetual by the Visvamitras. May we rest ever in the loving kindness, in the auspicious grace of him, the holy. This sacrifice of ours do thou, O mighty, O truly wise, bear to the gods rejoicing. Grant us abundant food, thou priestly herald, vouchsafe to give us ample wealth, O Agni. As holy food, Agni, to thine invoker give wealth in cattle, lasting, rich in marvels. To us he born a son, and spreading offspring. Agni, be this thy gracious will to usward. Hymn 2, Agni. To him, Vaisvanara, who strengthens holy law, to Agni we present our praise like oil made pure. With thoughtful insight, human priests bring him anear, our herald from of old, as an axe forms a car. He made the heaven and earth resplendent by his birth. Child of two mothers, he was meet to be implored. Agni, oblation-bearer, gracious, ever young, infallible, rich in radiant light, the guest of men. Within the range of their surpassing power, by might, the gods created Agni with inventive thought. I, eager to win strength, address him like a steed, resplendent with his brilliance, with his ample light. Eager to gain, we crave from him the friendly god, strength, confident, choice-worthy meet to be extolled. The Bergu's bounty, willing, strong with sage's lore, even Agni shining forth with light that comes from heaven. For happiness, men, having trimmed the sacred grass, set Agni, glorious for his strength, before them here. Yea, with raised ladles, him bright, dear to all the gods, perfecting aims of works, Rudra of solemn rites. Around thy dwelling place, O brightly shining priest, are men at sacrifice, whose sacred grass is trimmed. Wishing to do thee service, Agni, they are there, desirous of thy friendship, grant them store of wealth. He hath filled heaven and earth, and the great realm of light, when at his birth the skillful held him in their hold. He, like a horse, is led forth to the sacrifice sage, graciously inclined, that he may win us strength. Honor the oblation-bearer, him who knows fair rights. Serve ye the household friend who knows all things that be. He drives the chariot of the lofty ordinance. Agni, most active, is the great high priest of gods. They who are free from death, feign for him, purified three splendors of the mighty Agni, circling all. To man, for his enjoyment, one of these they gave. The other two have passed into the sister sphere. Man's sacrificial food hath sharpened like an axe. For brightness, him, the sage of men, the people's lord, busied with sacred rites, he mounts and he descends. He hath laid down his vital germ within these worlds. He stirs with life in wombs dissimilar in kind, born as a lion or a loudly bellowing bull. Vaisvanara, immortal with wide-reaching might, bestowing goods and wealth on him who offers gifts. Vaisvanara, as of old, mounted the cope of heaven, heaven's ridge, well greeted by those skilled in noble songs. He, as of old, producing riches for the folk, still watchful, traversed the common way again. For new prosperity we seek to Agni, him whose course is splendid, gold-haired, excellently bright, whom Matarasvan stablished, dweller in the heaven, meet for high praise and holy, sage and true to law. As pure and swift of course, beholder of the light, who stands in heaven's bright sphere a sign, who wakes at dawn, Agni, the head of heaven, whom none may turn aside, to him, the powerful, the mighty prayer we seek. The cheerful priest, the pure, in whom no guile is found, friend of the house, praiseworthy, dear to all mankind, fair to behold for beauty like a splendid car, Agni, the friend of men we ever seek for wealth. Hymn 3, Agni. To him who shines afar, Vaisvanara, shall bards give precious things that he may go on certain paths. For Agni the immortal serves the deities, and therefore never breaks their everlasting laws. He, wondrous envoy, goes between the earth and heaven, firm-seated as the herald, great high priest of men. He compass with rays the lofty dwelling place Agni, sent forward by the gods, enriched with prayer. Sages shall glorify Agni with earnest thoughts, ensign of sacrifice, who fills the synod full. In whom the singers have stored up their holy acts, to him the worshipper looks for joy and happiness. The sire of sacrifice, great god of holy bards, Agni, the measure and the symbol of the priests, hath entered heaven and earth that show in varied form. The sage, whom many love, rejoiceth in his might. Bright Agni with the bright car, lord of green domains, Vaisvanara, dweller in the floods, who finds the light, pervading, swift and wild, encompassed round with powers, him very glorious have the gods established here. Agni, together with the gods and Manu's folk, by thought extending sacrifice in varied form, goes, car-borne, to and fro with those who crown each rite, the fleet, the household friend, who turns the curse aside. Sing, Agni, for long life to us and noble sons. Teem thou with plenty, shine upon us, store of food. Increase the great man's strength, thou ever vigilant. Thou longing for the gods, knowest their hymns full well. The mighty one, lord of the people and their guest, the leader of their thoughts, devoted friend of priests, our solemn rites announcer, Jata Vedas, men with worship ever praise, with urgings for their weal. Agni, the god resplendent, giver of great joy, hath on his lovely car compassed the lands with might. Let us with pure laudations in his house approach the high laws of the nourisher of multitudes. I celebrate thy glories, O Vaisvanara, wherewith thou, O far-sighted god, hast found the light. Thou filledst at thy birth both worlds, the earth and heaven. All this, O Agni, hast thou compassed of thyself. By his great skill, the sage alone hath brought to pass a great deed, mightier than Vaisvanara's wondrous acts. Agni sprang into being, magnifying both his parents, heaven and earth, rich in prolific seed. Hymn 4. ṛṣis. Be friendly with each kindled log of fuel, with every flash bestow the boon of riches. Bring thou the gods, O God, unto our worship. Serve, well inclined, as friend thy friends, O Agni. Agni, whom daily Varuṇa and Mitra, the gods, bring thrice a day to this our worship. Tanunapat, enrich with meath our service that dwells with holy oil, that offers honor. The thought that bringeth every boon proceedeth to worship first the priest of the libation, that we may greet the strong one with our homage. Urged may he bring the gods, best sacrificer. On high your way to sacrifice was made ready, the radiant flames went upwards to the regions. Full in the midst of heaven the priest is seated. Serve we the sacred grass where gods may rest them. Claiming in mind the 7 priests' burnt oblations, inciting all, they came in settled order. To this our sacrifice approach the many who show in hero beauty at assemblies. Night and dawn, lauded, hither come together, both smiling, different are their forms and color, that Varuṇa and Mitra may accept us, and Indra, girt by Maruts with his glories. I crave the grace of heaven's 2 chief invokers, the 7 swift steeds, joy in their wonted manner. These speak of truth, praising the truth eternal, thinking on order as the guards of order. May Bharati with all her sisters, Ila accordant with the gods, with mortals, Agni, Sarasvati, with all her kindred rivers, come to this grass, 3 goddesses, and seat them. Well pleased with us, do thou, O God, O Tavastar, give ready issue to our procreant vigor, whence springs the hero, powerful, skilled in action, lover of gods, adjuster of the press stones. Send to the gods the oblation, lord of forests, and let the immolator, Agni, dress it. He, as the truer priest, shall offer worship, for the gods' generations well he knoweth. Come thou to us, O Agni, duly kindled, together with the potent gods and Indra. On this our grass sit Aditi, happy mother, and let our hail delight the gods immortal. Hymn 5. Agni. Agni, who shines against the dawns, is wakened, the holy singer who precedes the sages. With far spread luster, kindled by the pious, the priest hath thrown both gates of darkness open. Agni hath waxen mighty by laudations, to be adored with hymns of those who praise him. Loving the varied shows of holy order, at the first flush of dawn he shines as envoy. Amid men's homes hath Agni been established, fulfilling with the law, friend, germ of waters. Loved and adored, the height he hath ascended, the singer, object of our invocations. Agni is Mitra, when enkindled duly, Mitra as priest, Varuṇa, Jata Vedas, Mitra as active minister and house friend, Mitra of flowing rivers and of mountains. The earth's, the bird's dear lofty place he guardeth in his might the course of Surya. Guardeth the seven-headed in the center, guardeth sublime the deity's enjoyment. The skillful God who knows all forms of knowledge made for himself a fair form, meet for worship. This Agni guards with care that never ceases the soma's skin, the bird's place rich in fatness. Agni hath entered longingly, the longing shrine rich with fatness, giving easy access. Resplendent, pure, sublime and purifying, again he renovates his mothers. Born suddenly, by plants he grew to greatness, when tender shoots with holy oil increased him. Like waters lovely when they hasten downward, may Agni in his parents' lap protect us. Extolled, the strong shone forth with kindled fuel to the earth's center, to the height of heaven. May Agni, friend, adorable Matarisvan, as envoy, bring the gods unto our worship. Best of all luminaries, lofty Agni supported with his flame the height of heaven, when, far from Burguz, Matarisvan kindled the oblation-bearer, where he lay in secret. As holy food, Agni, to thine invoker, give wealth in cattle, lasting, rich in marvels. To us be born a son and spreading offspring. Agni, be this thy gracious will to usward. Hymn 6, Agni. Urged on by deep devotion, O ye singers, bring, pious ones, the God-approaching ladle. Borne onward to the right it travels eastward, and, filled with oil, to Agni bears oblation. Thou at thy birth didst fill both earth and heaven, yea, most adorable, thou didst exceed them. Even through the heavens and through the earth's expanses, let thy swift seven-tongued flames roll on, O Agni. Both heaven and earth and gods who should be worshipped establish thee as priest for every dwelling, whenever human families, God-devoted, bringing oblations, laud thy splendid luster. Firm in the god's home is the mighty seated, between vast heaven and earth the well-beloved, those cows who yield, unharmed, their nectar, spouses of the far strider, ever young, united. Great are the deeds of thee, the great, O Agni, thou by thy power hast spread out earth and heaven. As soon as thou wast born, thou wast an envoy, thou, mighty one, was leader of the people. Bind to the pole with cords of holy order the long-maned, ruddy steeds who sprinkle fatness. Bring hither, O thou God, all gods together. Provide them noble worship, Jata Vedas. Even from the sky thy brilliant lights shone hither. Still hast thou beamed through many a radiant morning, that the gods praised their joyous herald's labor, eagerly burning, Agni, in the forests. The gods who take delight in air's wide region, or those, the dwellers in heaven's realm of brightness, or those, the holy, prompt to hear, our helpers, who, car-borne, turn their horses hither, Agni. With these, borne on one ear, Agni, approach us, or borne on many, for thy steeds are able. Bring with their dames the gods, the 33, after thy godlike nature, and be joyful. He is the priest at whose repeated worship even wide heaven and earth sing out for increase. They, fair and true and holy, coming forward, stand at his sacrifice, who springs from order. As holy food, Agni, to thine invoker give wealth in cattle, lasting, rich in marvels. To us be born a son, and spreading offspring. Agni, be this thy gracious will to usward. Hymn 7. The 7 tones risen from the white-backed viand have made their way between the pair of mothers. Both circumjacent parents come together to yield us length of days, they hasten forward. The male who dwells in heaven hath mares and milk kine. He came to goddesses who bring sweet treasure. To thee, safe resting in the seat of order, the cow alone upon her way proceedeth. Wise master, wealthy finder out of riches, He mounted those who may with case be guided. He, dark-backed, manifold with varied aspect, hath made them burst forth from their food the brushwood. Strength-giving streams bear hither him eternal, fain to support the mighty work of Tavastar. He, flashing in his home with all his members, hath entered both the worlds as they were single. They know the Red Bull's blessing, and are joyful under the flaming-colored Lord's dominion. They who give shine from heaven with fair effulgence, whose lofty song, like Ila, must be honored. Yea, by tradition from the ancient sages they brought great strength from the two mighty parents, to where the singer's bull, the night's dispeller, after his proper law hath waxen stronger. 7 holy singers guard with 5 advaryus, the bird's beloved firmly settled station. The willing bulls, untouched by old, rejoice them. As gods themselves, the ways of gods they follow. I crave the grace of heaven's 2 chief invokers, the 7 swift steeds, joy in their wonted manner. These speak of truth, praising the truth eternal, thinking on order as the guards of order. The many seek the great steed as a stallion, the reins obey the Lord of varied color. O heavenly priest, most pleasant, full of wisdom, bring the great gods to us, and earth and heaven. Rich Lord, the mornings have gleamed forth in splendor, fair rayed, fair speaking, worshipped with all viands. Yea, with the glory of the earth, O Agni, forgive us for our weal, even sin committed. As holy food, Agni, to thine invoker give wealth in cattle, lasting, rich in marvels. To us be born a son, and spreading offspring, Agni, be this thy gracious will to usward. Hymn 8. Sacrificial Post. God-serving men, O sovereign of the forest, with heavenly meath at sacrifice anoint thee. Grant wealth to us when thou art standing upright, as one reposing on this mother's bosom. Set up to eastward of the fire enkindled, accepting prayer that wastes not, rich in hero. Driving far from us poverty and famine, lift thyself up to bring us great good fortune. Lord of the forest, raise thyself up on the loftiest spot of earth. Give splendor, fixed and measured well, to him who brings the sacrifice. Well-robed, enveloped he is come, the youthful, springing to his glory waxeth greater. Contemplative in mind and God-adoring, sages of high intelligence upraise him. Sprung up he rises in the day's fair weather, increasing in the men-frequented synod. With song the wise and skilful consecrate him, his voice the God-adoring singer utters. Ye whom religious men have firmly planted, thou forest sovereign whom the axe hath fashioned, let those, the stakes divine, which here are standing, be fain to grant us wealth with store of children. O men who lift the ladles up, these hewn and planted in the ground, bringing a blessing to the field, shall bear our precious gift to gods. Adityas, Rudras, Vasus, careful leaders, earth, heaven, and Prithivi, and air's mid-region, accordant deities, shall bless our worship and make our sacrifices ensign lofty. Like swans that flee in lengthened line, the pillars have come to us arrayed in brilliant color. They, lifted up on high by sages eastward, go forth as gods to the gods' dwelling places. Those stakes upon the earth with rings that deck them seem to the eye like horns of horned creatures. Or as upraised by priests in invocation, let them assist us in the rush to battle. Lord of the wood, rise with 100 branches, with 1,000 branches may we rise to greatness. Thou whom this hatchet, with an edge well whetted for great felicity, hath brought before us. Hymn 9. We, as thy friends, have chosen thee, mortals, a god, to be our help, the water's child, the blessed, the resplendent one, victorious and beyond compare. Since thou, delighting in the woods, hast gone unto thy mother streams, not to be scorned, Agni, is that return of thine when from afar thou now art here. Over pungent smoke host thou prevailed, and thus art thou benevolent. Some go before, and others round about thee sit, they in whose friendship thou hast place. Him who had passed beyond his foes, beyond continual pursuits, him the unerring ones, observant, found in floods, couched like a lion in his lair. Him wandering at his own free will, Agni, here hidden from our view, him Matarisvan, brought to us from far away, produced by friction, from the gods. O bearer of oblations, thus mortals received thee from the gods, whilst thou, the friend of man, guardest each sacrifice with thine own power, most youthful one. Amid thy wonders this is good, yea, to the simple is it clear, when gathered round about thee, Agni, lie the herds where thou art kindled in the morn. Offer to him who knows fair rites, who burns with purifying glow, swift envoy, active, ancient and adorable, serve ye the god attentively. 3 times 100 gods, and thrice 1,000, and 3 times 10 and 9 have worshipped Agni. For him spread sacred grass, with oil bedewed him, and stablished him as priest and sacrificer. Hymn 10. Agni. Thee, Agni, God, imperial lord of all mankind, do mortal men with understanding kindle at the sacrifice. They laud thee in their solemn rites, Agni, as minister and priest. Shine forth in thine own home as guardian of the law. He, verily, who honors thee with fuel, knower of all life, he, Agni, wins heroic might, he prospers well. Ensign of sacrifices, he, Agni, with gods is come to us. Decked by the 7 priests, to him who bringeth gifts, to Agni, the invoking priest, offer your best, your lofty speech, to him ordainer-like, who brings the light of songs. Let these, our hymns, make Agni grow, whence, meet for laud, he springs to life, to mighty strength and great possession, fair to see. Best sacrificer, bring the gods, O Agni, to the pious man. A joyful priest, thy splendor drive our foes afar. As such, O purifier, shine on us heroic, glorious might. Be nearest, friend, to those who laud thee for their weal. So, wakeful, versed in sacred hymns, the holy singers kindly thee, oblation-bearer, deathless, cherisher of strength. Hymn 11. Agni. Agni is priest, the great high priest of sacrifice, most swift in act. He knows the right in constant course. Oblation-bearer, deathless, well inclined, an eager messenger, Agni comes nigh us with the thought. Ensign of sacrifice from of old, Agni well knoweth with his thought to prosper this man's aim and hope. Agni, illustrious from old time, the son of strength who knows all life, the gods have made to their priest. Infallible is Agni, he who goes before the tribes of men, a chariot swift and ever new. Strength of the gods, which none may harm, subduing all his enemies, Agni is mightiest in frame. By offering sacred food to him, the mortal worshipper obtains a home from him whose light makes pure. From Agni, by our hymns, may we gain all things that bring happiness, singers of him who knows all life. O Agni, in our deeds of might may we obtain all precious things. The gods are centered all in thee. Hymn 12. Indra Agni. Moved, Indra Agni, by our hymn, come to the juice, the precious dew, drink ye thereof, impelled by song. O Indra Agni, with the man who lauds you comes the wakening right. So drink ye both this juice assured. Through force of sacrifice I choose Indra Agni, who love the wise. With Soma let these sate them here. Indra and Agni I invoke, joint victors, bounteous, unsubdued, foe-slayers, best to win the spoil. Indra and Agni, singers skilled in melody, hymn you, bringing lauds. I choose you for the sacred food. Indra and Agni, ye cast down the 90 forts which Uṣas held, together with one mighty deed. To Indra Agni, reverent thoughts go forward from the holy task, along the path of sacred law. O Indra Agni, powers are yours, and dwellings and delightful food. Good is your readiness to act. Indra and Agni, in your deeds of might ye deck heaven's lucid realms. Famed is that hero strength of yours. Hymn 13. Agni. To Agni, to this god of yours, I sing aloud with utmost power. May he come to us with the gods and sit, best offerer, on the grass. The holy whose are earth and heaven, and succor waits upon his strength. Him men who bring oblations laud, and they who wish to gain for grace. He is the sage who guides these men, leader of sacred rites is he. Him your own Agni serve ye well, who winneth and bestoweth wealth. So may the gracious Agni grant most goodly shelter for our use. Once in the heavens or in the floods he shall pour wealth upon our lands. The singers kindle him, the priest, Agni, the lord of tribes of men, resplendent and without a peer through his own excellent designs. Help us, thou Brahmin, best of all invokers of the gods, in song. Beam, friend of Maruts, bliss on us, O Agni, a most liberal god. Yea, grant us treasure thousandfold with children and with nourishment. And Agni, splendid hero strength exalted, wasting not away. Hymn 14. Agni. The pleasant priest is come into the synod, true, skilled in sacrifice, most wise ordainer. Agni, the son of strength, whose car is lightning, whose hair is flame, hath shone on earth his luster. To thee I offer reverent speech, accept it. To thee who markest it, victorious, faithful. Bring, thou who knowest, those who know, and seat thee amid the sacred grass for help, O holy. The two who show their vigor, night and morning, by the wind's paths shall haste to thee, O Agni. When men adorn the ancient with oblations, thee seek, as on two chariot seats, the dwelling. To thee, strong Agni, Varuṇa and Mitra and all the Maruts sang a song of triumph. What time unto the people's lands thou camest, spreading them as the Son of Men with luster. Approaching with raised hands and adoration, we have this day fulfilled for thee thy longing. Worship the gods with most devoted spirit, a priest with no unfriendly thought, O Agni. For, son of strength, from thee come many succors and powers abundant that a god possesses. Agni, to us with speech that hath no falsehood, grant riches, real, to be told in thousands. Whatever, God, in sacrifice we mortals have wrought is all for thee, strong, wise of purpose. Be thou the friend of each good chariot's master. All this enjoy thou here, immortal Agni. Hymn 15. Agni. Resplendent with thy wide-extending luster, dispel the terrors of the fiends who hate us. May lofty Agni be my guide and shelter, the easily invoked, the good protector. Be thou to us while now the morn is breaking, be thou a guardian when the sun hath mounted. Accept, as men accept a true-born infant, my laud, O Agni, nobly born in body. Bull, who beholdest men, through many mornings, among the dark ones, shine forth red, O Agni. Lead us, good Lord, and bear us over trouble. Help us who long, most youthful God, to riches. Shine forth, a bull invincible, O Agni, winning by conquest all the forts and treasures. Thou Jatavedas, who art skilled in guiding, the chief, high-saving sacrifices leader. Lighting gods hither, Agni, wisest singer, bring thou to us many and flawless shelters. Bring vigor like a car that gathers booty. Bring us, O Agni, beauteous earth and heaven. Swell, O thou bull, and give those powers an impulse. Even earth and heaven who yield their milk in plenty, shining, O God, with gods in clear effulgence. Let not a mortal's evil will obstruct us. Agni, as holy food to thine invoker, give wealth in cattle, lasting, rich in marvels. To us be born a son and spreading offspring. Agni, be this thy gracious will to usward. Hymn 16. Agni. This Agni is the Lord of great felicity and hero strength, Lord of wealth in herds of kine, Lord of the battles with the foe. Wait, Maruts, heroes, upon him the prosperer, in whom is bliss-increasing wealth, who in fights ever conquer evil-hearted men, who overcome the enemy. As such, O Agni, deal us wealth and hero might, O bounteous one, most lofty, very glorious, rich in progeny, free from disease and full of power. He who made all that lives, who passes all in might, who orders service to the gods. He works among the gods, he works in hero strength, yea, also in the praise of men. Give us not up to indigence, Agni, nor want of hero sons, nor, son of strength, to lack of cattle, nor to blame. Drive thou our enemies away. Help us to strength, blessed Agni, rich in progeny, abundant in our sacrifice. Flood us with riches yet more plenteous, bringing weal with high renown, most glorious one. Hymn 17. Agni. Duly enkindled after ancient customs, bringing all treasures, he is balmed with unguents, flame-haired, oil-clad, the purifying Agni, skilled in fair rites to bring the gods for worship. As thou, O Agni, skillful Jatavedas, hast sacrificed as priest of earth, of heaven, so with this offering bring the gods, and prosper this sacrifice today as erst for Manu. 3 are thy times of life, O Jatavedas, and the 3 mornings are thy births, O Agni. With these, well knowing, grant the gods kind favor, and help in, stir, and stress the man who worships. Agni, most bright and fair, with song we honor, yea, the adorable, O Jatavedas. Thee envoy, messenger, oblation-bearer, the gods have made center of life eternal. That priest before thee, yet more skilled in worship, stablished of old, health-giver by his nature, after his custom offer, thou who knowest, and lay our sacrifice where gods may taste it. Hymn 18. Agni. Agni, be kind to us when we approach thee good as a friend to friend, as sire and mother. The races of mankind are great oppressors, burn up malignity that strives against us. Agni, burn up the unfriendly who are near us, burn thou the foeman's curse who pays no worship. Burn, Vasu, thou who markest well the foolish. Let thine eternal nimble beams surround thee. With fuel, Agni, and with oil, desirous, mine offering I present for strength and conquest. With prayer, so far as I have power, adoring this hymn, divine to gain 100 treasures. Give with thy glow, thou son of strength, when lauded, great vital power to those who toil to serve thee. Give richly, Agni, to the Visvamitras, in rest and stir, oft have we decked thy body. Give us, O liberal Lord, great store of riches, for, Agni, such art thou when duly kindled. Thou in the happy singer's home bestowest, amply with arms extended, things of beauty. Hymn 19. Agni. Agni, quick, sage, infallible, all-knowing, I choose to be our priest at this oblation. In our God's service, he, best skilled, shall worship. May he obtain us boons for strength and riches. Agni, to thee I lift the oil-fed ladle, bright with an offering, bearing our oblation. From the right hand, choosing the god's attendants, he with rich presents hath arranged the worship. Of keenest spirit is the man thou aidest, give us good offspring, thou who givest freely. In power of wealth most rich in men, O Agni, of thee, the good, may we sing forth fair praises. Men, as they worship thee, the god, O Agni, have set on thee full many a brilliant aspect. So bring, most youthful one, the gods' assembly, the heavenly host which thou today shalt honor. When gods anoint thee priest at their oblation, and seat thee for thy task as sacrificer, O Agni, be thou here our kind defender, and to ourselves vouchsafe the gift of glory. Hymn 20, Agni. With lauds at break of morn, the priest invoketh Agni, dawn, Dadakras, and both the Asvins. With one consent, the gods whose light is splendid, longing to taste our sacrifice, shall hear us. 3 are thy powers, O Agni, 3 thy stations, 3 are thy tongues, yea, many, child of order. 3 bodies hast thou which the gods delight in, with these protect our hymns with care unceasing. O Agni, many are the names thou bearest, immortal, God, divine, and Jatavedas, and many charms of charmers, all inspirer, have they laid in thee, Lord of true attendance. Agni, like Bhaga, leads the godly people, he who is true to law and guards the seasons. Ancient, all-knowing, he, the Vritra slayer, shall bear the singer safe through every trouble. I call on Sevatar, the god, on morning, Braspati, and Dadakras, and Agni, on Varuṇa and Mitra, on the Asvins, Bhaga, the Vasus, Rudras, and Adityas. Hymn 21, Agni. Set this our sacrifice among the immortals. Be pleased with these our presents, Jatavedas. O priest, O Agni, sit thee down before us, and first enjoy the drops of oil and fatness. For thee, O purifier, flow the drops of fatness rich in oil. After thy wont, vouchsafe to us the choicest boon that gods may feast. Agni, most excellent, for thee, the sage are drops that drip with oil. Thou art enkindled as the best of seers. Help thou the sacrifice. To thee, O Agni, mighty and resistless, to thee stream forth the drops of oil and fatness. With great light art thou come, O praised by poets, accepting our offering, O thou sage. Fatness exceeding rich, extracted from the midst, this is our gift we offer thee. Excellent God, the drops run down upon thy skin. Deal them to each among the gods. Hymn 22, Agni. This is that Agni whence the longing Indra took the pressed soma deep within his body. Winner of spoils in thousands, like a courser, with praise art thou exalted, Jatavedas. That light of thine in heaven and earth, O Agni, in plants, O Holy One, and in the waters, wherewith thou hast spread wide the air's mid-region bright, is that splendor, wavy, man-beholding. O Agni, to the sea of heaven thou goest, thou hast called hither gods beheld in spirit. The waters too come hither, those up yonder in the sun's realm of light, and those beneath it. Let fires that dwell in mist, combined with those that have their home in floods, guileless accept our sacrifice, great viands free from all disease. Agni, as holy food to thine invoker, give wealth in cattle, lasting, rich in marvels. To us be born a son and spreading offspring. Agni, be this thy gracious will to usward. Hymn 23, Agni. Rubbed into life, well established in the dwelling, leader of sacrifice, the sage, the youthful, here in the wasting fuel Jatavedas, eternal, hath assumed immortal being. Both Bharatas, Devasravas, Devavata have strongly rubbed to life effectual Agni. O Agni, look thou forth with ample riches. Be, every day, bearer of food to feed us. Him nobly born, of old the fingers 10 produced, him whom his mothers counted dear. Praise Devavata's Agni, thou Devasravas, him who shall be the people's lord. He set thee in the earth's most lovely station, in Ela's place, in days of fair bright weather. On man, on Apaya, Agni, on the rivers Dursadvati, Sarasvati, shine richly. Agni, as holy food to thine invoker, give wealth in cattle, lasting, rich in marvels. To us be born a son and spreading offspring, Agni. Be this thy gracious will to usward. Hymn 24, Agni. Agni, subdue opposing bands, and drive our enemies away. Invincible, slay godless foes, give splendor to the worshipper. Lit with oblation, Agni, thou deathless, who callest gods to feast, accept our sacrifice with joy. With splendor, Agni, son of strength, thou who art worshipped, wakeful one. Seat thee on this, my sacred grass. With all thy fires, with all the gods, Agni, exalt the songs we sing, and living men in holy rites. Grant, Agni, to the worshipper wealth, riches, and heroes, plenteous store. Make thou us rich with many sons. Hymn 25. Agni. Thou art the sapient son of Dios, O Agni, yes, and the child of earth who knowest all things. Bring the gods, specially thou sage, for worship. Agni, the wise, bestows the might of heroes, grants strengthening food, preparing it for nectar. Thou who art rich in food, bring the gods hither. Agni, infallible, lights earth and heaven, immortal goddesses gracious to all men. Lord, through his strength, splendid through adorations, come to the sacrifice, Agni and Indra, come to the offerer's house who hath the soma. Come, friendly-minded gods, to drink the soma. In the flood's home art thou enkindled, Agni, O Jataveda's son of strength, eternal, exalting with thine help the gathering places. Hymn 26. Agni. Revering in our heart Agni, Vaisvanara, the finder of the light, whose promises are true, the liberal, gladsome, car-born god, we Kusikas invoke him with oblation, seeking wealth with songs. That Agni, bright, Vaisvanara, we invoke for help, and Matarasvan, worthy of the song of praise. Braspati, for man's observance of the gods, the singer prompt to hear, the swiftly moving guest. Age after age, Vaisvanara, neighing like a horse, is kindled with the women by the Kusikas. May Agni, he who wakes among immortal gods, grant us heroic strength and wealth in noble steeds. Let them go forth, the strong, as flames of fire with might. Gathered for victory, they have yoked their spotted deer. Pourers of floods, the Maruts, masters of all wealth, they who can never be conquered, make the mountains shake. The Maruts, friends of men, are glorious as the fire. Their mighty and resplendent succor we implore. Those storming sons of Rudra, clothed in robes of rain, boon-givers of good gifts, roar as the lions roar. We, band on band and troop following troop, entreat with fair lauds Agni's splendor and the Marut's might. With spotted deer for steeds, with wealth that never fails, they, wise ones, come to sacrifice at our gatherings. Agni am I who know by birth all creatures. Mine eye is butter, in my mouth is nectar. I am light threefold, measurer of the region, exhaustless heat am I, named burnt oblation. Bearing in mind a thought with light accordant, he purified the sun with 3 refinings. By his own nature gained the highest treasure, and looked abroad over the earth and heaven. The spring that fails not with 100 streamlets, Father, inspired of prayers that men should utter, the sparkler, joyous in his parents' bosom, him, the truth speaker, sate ye, earth and heaven. Hymn 27. Agni. In ladle-dropping oil your food goes in oblation, up to heaven, goes to the gods in search of bliss. Agni I laud, the sage-inspired, crowner of sacrifice through song, who listens and gives bounteous gifts. O Agni, if we might obtain control of thee, the potent god, then should we overcome our foes. Kindled at sacrifices, he is Agni, hallower, meet for praise, with flame for hair, to him we seek. Immortal Agni, shining far, enrobed with oil, well worshipped, bears the gifts of sacrifice away. The priests with ladles lifted up, worshipping here with holy thought, have brought this Agni for our aid. Immortal, sacrificer, God, with wondrous power he leads the way, urging the great assembly on. Strong, he is set on deeds of strength. In sacrifices, led in front, as singer he completes the rite. Excellent, he was made by thought. The germ of beings have I gained. yea, and desire of active strength. Thee have I stablished, excellent, O strengthened by the sage's prayer, thee, Agni, longing, nobly bright. Agni, the swift and active one, singers at time of sacrifice, eagerly kindle with their food. Agni, the sun of strength who shines up to the heaven in solemn rites, the wise of heart I glorify, meet to be lauded and adored, showing in beauty through the dark. Agni, the strong, is kindled well. Agni is kindled as a bull, like a horse-bearer of the gods. Men with oblations worship him. Thee will we kindle as a bull, we who are bulls ourselves, O bull. Thee, Agni, shining mightily. Hymn 28. Agni. Agni, who knowest all, accept our offering and the cake of meal at dawn's libation, rich in prayer. Agni, the sacrificial cake, hath been prepared and dressed for thee. Accept it, O most youthful god. Agni, enjoy the cake of meal and our oblation 3 days old. Thou, son of strength, art stablished at our sacrifice. Here at the midday sacrifice, enjoy thou the sacrificial cake, wise Jatavedas. Agni, the sages in assemblies never minish the portion due to thee, the mighty. O Agni, at the third libation, take with joy the offered cake of sacrifice, thou son of strength. Through skill in song bear to the gods our sacrifice, watchful and fraught with riches to immortal God. O waxing Agni, knower, thou of all, accept our gifts, the cake, and that prepared ere yesterday. Hymn 29. Agni. Here is the gear for friction, here tinder made ready for the spark. Bring thou the matron, we will rub Agni in ancient fashion forth. In the 2 fire sticks Jatavedas lieth, even as the well-set germ in pregnant women. Agni, who day by day must be exalted by men who watch and worship with oblations. Lay this with care on that which lies extended. Straight hath she borne the steer when made prolific. With his red pillar, radiant is his splendor, in our skilled task is born the son of Ila. In Ila's place we set thee down, upon the central point of earth, that Agni, Jatavedas, thou mayest bear our offerings to the gods. Rub into life, ye men, the sage, the guileless, immortal, very wise and fair to look on. O men, bring forth the most propitious Agni, first ensign of the sacrifice, to eastward. When with their arms they rub him straight, he shineth forth like a strong courser, red in color in the wood. Bright, checkless, as it were upon the Asvin's path, he passeth by the stones and burneth up the grass. Agni shines forth when born, observant, mighty, the bountiful, the singer praised by sages, whom, as adorable and knowing all things, God set at solemn rites as offering-bearer. Set thee, O priest, in thine own place, observant, lay down the sacrifice in the home of worship. Thou, dear to gods, shalt serve them with oblation. Agni, give long life to the sacrificer. Raise ye a mighty smoke, my fellow workers, ye shall attain to wealth without obstruction. This, Agni, is the battle-winning hero by whom the gods have overcome the Dasayus. This is thine ordered place of birth, whence sprung to life thou shonest forth. Knowing this, Agni, sit thee down, and prosper thou the songs we sing. As germ celestial he is called Tanunapat and Narasamsa, born diffused in varied shape. Formed in his mother he is Matarasvan, he hath in his course become the rapid flight of wind. With strong attrition rubbed to life, laid down with careful hand, a sage, Agni, makes sacrifices good, and for the pious bring the gods. Mortals have brought to life the god immortal, the conqueror with mighty jaws, unfailing, the sisters 10, unwedded and united, together grasp the babe, the newborn infant. Served by the 7 priests, he shone forth from ancient time, when in his mother's bosom, in her lap, he glowed. Giving delight each day he closeth not his eye, since from the Asura's body he was brought to life. Even as the Maruts, onslaughts who attack the foe, those born the first of all knew the full power of prayer. The Kusikas have made the glorious hymn ascend, and each one singly in his home have kindled fire. As we, O priest observant, have elected thee this day, what time the solemn sacrifice began, so surely hast thou worshipped, surely hast thou toiled. Come thou unto the Soma, wise and knowing all. Hymn 30. Indra. The friends who offer Soma long to find thee. They pour forth Soma and present their viands. They bear unmoved the cursing of the people, for all our wisdom comes from thee, O Indra. Not far for thee are mid-air's loftiest regions. Start hither, Lord of bays, with thy bay horses. Made for the firm and strong are these libations. The pressing stones are set and fire is kindled. Fair cheeks hath Indra, Magavan, the victor, lord of a great host, stormer, strong in action. What once thou didst in might when mortals vexed thee, where now, O bull, are those thy hero exploits? For overthrowing what hath never been shaken, thou goest forth alone, destroying Vritras. For him who followeth thy law, the mountains and heaven and earth stand as if firmly stablished. Yea, much invoked, in safety through thy glories alone, thou speakest truth as Vritra's slayer. Even these two boundless worlds to thee, O Indra, what time thou graspest them, are but a handful. Forthwith thy bay steeds down the steep, O Indra, forth, crushing foemen, go thy bolt of thunder. Slay those who meet thee, those who flee, who follow. Make all thy promise true, be all completed. The man to whom thou givest as provider enjoys domestic plenty undivided. Blessed, Indra, is thy favor dropping fatness. Thy worship, much invoked, brings gifts in thousands. Thou, Indra, much invoked, didst crush to pieces Kunaru, handless fiend who dwelt within Danu. Thou with might, Indra, smotest dead the scorner, the footless Vritra, as he waxed in vigor. Thou hast established in her seat, O Indra, the level earth, vast, vigorous, unbounded. The bull hath propped the heaven and air's mid-region. By thee sent onward, let the floods flow hither. He who withheld the kine, in silence I yielded in fear before thy blow, O Indra. He made paths easy to drive forth the cattle. Loud-breathing praises helped the much-invoked one. Indra alone filled full the earth and heaven, the pair who meet together, rich in treasures. Yea, bring thou near us from the air's mid-region strength, on thy car and wholesome food, O hero. Surya transgresses not the ordered limits set daily by the lord of tawny coursers. When to the goal he comes, his journey ended, his steeds he looses. This is Indra's doing. Men gladly in the course of night would look on the broad, bright front of the refulgent morning, and all acknowledge, when she comes in glory, the manifold and goodly works of Indra. A mighty splendor rests upon her bosom, bearing ripe milk, the cow, unripe, advances. All sweetness is collected in the heifer, sweetness which Indra made for our enjoyment. Barring the way they come, be firm, O Indra, aid friends to sacrifice and him who singeth. These must be slain by thee, malignant mortals, armed with ill arts, our quiver-bearing foemen. A cry is heard from enemies most near us. Against them send thy fiercest flaming weapon. Rend them from under, crush them and subdue them. Slay Magavan, and make the fiends our booty. Root up the race of Rakshasas, O Indra, rend it in front and crush it in the middle. How long hast thou behaved as one who wavers? Cast thy hot dart at him who hates devotion. When borne by strong steeds for our weal, O leader, thou seatest thee at many noble viands. May we be winners of abundant riches. May Indra be our wealth with store of children. Bestow on us resplendent wealth. O Indra, let us enjoy thine overflow of bounty. Wide as a sea our longing hath expanded. Fulfill it, O thou treasure lord of treasures. With kine and horses, satisfy this longing with very splendid bounty. Skill, extend it. Seeking the light with hymns to thee, O Indra, Kusikas have brought their gift, the singers. Lord of the kine, burst the kine's stable open. Cows shall be ours, and strength that wins the booty. Hero, whose might is true, thy home is heaven. To us, O Maghavan, grant gifts of cattle. Call we on Maghavan, auspicious Indra, best hero in this fight where spoil is gathered, the strong who listens, who gives aid in battles, who slays the Vritras, wins and gathers riches. Hymn 31, Indra. Wise, teaching, following the thought of order, the sunless gained a grandson from his daughter. Fain as a sire to see his child prolific, he sped to meet her with an eager spirit. The son left not his portion to the brother, he made a home to hold him who should gain it. What time his parents gave the priest his being, of the good pair one acted, one promoted. Agni was born trembling with tongue that flickered, so that the red's great children should be honored. Great is their germ, that born of them is mighty, great the bay's lords, approach through sacrifices. Conquering bands upon the warrior waited. They recognized great light from out the darkness. The conscious dawns went forth to meet his coming, and the sole master of the kine was Indra. The sages freed them from their firm-built prison. The 7 priests drove them forward with their spirit. All holy order's pathway they discovered. He, full of knowledge, shared these deeds through worship. When Sarama had found the mountain's fissure, that vast and ancient place she plundered thoroughly. In the flood's van she led them forth, light-footed. She who well knew came first unto their lowing. Longing for friendship came the noblest singer. The hill poured forth its treasure for the pious. The hero with young followers fought and conquered, and straightway Angiris was singing praises. Peer of each noble thing, yea, all excelling, all creatures doth he know. He slayeth Susna. Our leader, fain for war, singing from heaven, as friend he saved his lovers from dishonor. They sate them down with spirit fain for booty, making with hymns a way to life eternal. And this is still their place of frequent session, whereby they sought to gain the months through order. Drawing the milk of ancient seed prolific, they joyed as they beheld their own possession. Their shout of triumph heated earth and heaven. When the kine showed, they bade the heroes rouse them. Indra drove forth the kine, that Vritra slayer, while hymns of praise rose up and gifts were offered. For him the cow, noble and far extending, poured pleasant juices, bringing oil and sweetness. They made a mansion for their father, deftly provided him a great and glorious dwelling. With firm support parted and stayed the parents, and sitting fixed him there erected, mighty. What time the ample chalice had impelled him, swift waxing, vast, to pierce the earth and heaven. In him whom blameless songs are all united, all powers invincible belong to Indra. I crave thy powers, I crave thy mighty friendship. Full many a team goes to the Vritra slayer. Great is the laud, we seek the prince's favor. Be thou, O Maghavan, our guard and keeper. He, having found great, splendid, rich dominion, sent life and motion to his friends and lovers. Indra, who shone together with the heroes, begot the song, the fire, and sun and morning. Vast, the house-friend, he set the waters flowing, all lucid, widely spread, that moved together. By the wise cleansings of the Meath made holy, through days and nights they speed the swift streams onward. To thee proceed the dark, the treasure-holders, both of them sanctified by Surya's bounty. The while thy lovely storming friends, O Indra, fail to attain the measure of thy greatness. Be lord of joyous songs, O Vritra slayer, bull dear to all, who gives the power of living. Come unto us with thine auspicious friendship, hastening, mighty one, with mighty succors. Like Angiris, I honor him with worship, and renovate old song for him, the ancient. Chase thou the many godless evil creatures, and give us, Bhagavan, heaven's light to help him. Far forth are spread the purifying waters. Convey thou us across them unto safety. Save us, our charioteer, from harm, O Indra. Soon, very soon, make us win spoil of cattle. His kine their lord hath shown, even Vritra's slayer, through the black hosts he passed with red attendants. Teaching us pleasant things by holy order, to us he hath thrown open all his portals. Call we on Bhagavan, auspicious Indra, best hero in this fight where spoil is gathered. The strong who listens, who gives aid in battles, who slays the Vritras, wins and gathers riches. Hymn 32. Indra. Drink thou this Soma, Indra, lord of Soma. Drink thou the draught of noonday which thou lovest. Puffing thy cheeks, impetuous, liberal giver, here loose thy 2 bay horses and rejoice thee. Quaff it pure, meal blent, mixed with milk, O Indra. We have poured forth the Soma for thy rapture. Knit with the prayer-fulfilling band of Maruts, yea, with the Rudras, drink till thou art sated. Those who gave increase to thy strength and vigor, the Maruts, singing forth thy might, O Indra. Drink thou, O fair of cheek, whose hand wields thunder, with Rudras banded at our noon libation. They, even the Maruts who were there, excited with song the meath-created strength of Indra. By them impelled to act, he reached the vitals of Vritra, though he deemed that none might wound him. Pleased like a man with our libation, Indra, drink for enduring hero might the Soma. Lord of bays, moved by sacrifice, come hither. Thou with the swift ones stirrest floods and waters. When thou didst loose the streams to run like racers in the swift contest, having smitten Vritra with flying weapon where he lay, O Indra, and, godless, kept the goddesses encompassed. With reverence let us worship mighty Indra, great and sublime, eternal, ever youthful, whose greatness the dear world halves have not measured, no, nor conceived the might of him the holy. Many are Indra's nobly wrought achievements, and none of all the gods transgress his statutes. He beareth up this earth and heaven, and, doer of marvels, he begot the sun and morning. Herein, O guileless one, is thy true greatness, that soon as born thou drankest up the Soma. Days may not check the power of thee, the mighty, nor the nights, Indra, nor the months, nor autumns. As soon as thou wast born in highest heaven, thou drankest Soma to delight thee, Indra. And when thou hadst pervaded earth and heaven, thou wast the first supporter of the singer. Thou, puissant god, more mighty, slewest, Ahi showing his strength when couched around the waters. The heaven itself attained not to thy greatness, when with one hip of thine the earth was shadowed. Sacrifice, Indra, made thee wax so mighty the dear oblation with the flowing Soma. O worshipful, with worship help our worship, for worship helped by thy bolt when slaying Ahi. With sacrifice and wish have I brought Indra. Still for new blessings may I turn him hither, him magnified by ancient songs and praises, by lauds of later time and days yet recent. I have brought forth a song when longing seized me. Ere the decisive day will I laud Indra. Then may he safely bear us over trouble, as in a ship when both sides invocate him. Full is his chalice. Glory, like a pourer, have I filled up the vessel for his drinking. Presented on the right, dear Soma juices have brought us Indra, to rejoice him hither. Not the deep-flowing flood, O much-invoked one, not hills that compass thee about restrain thee. Since here, incited for thy friends, O Indra, thou breakest even the firm-built stall of cattle. Call we on Bhagavan, auspicious Indra, best hero in this fight where spoil is gathered. The strong who listens, who gives aid in battles, who slays the Vritras, wins and gathers riches. Hymn 33. Indra. Forth from the bosom of the mountains, eager as 2 swift mares with loosened rein contending, like 2 bright mother cows who lick their youngling, Vipas and Satudri speed down their waters. Impelled by Indra, whom ye pray to urge you, ye move as 'twere on chariots to the ocean. Flowing together, swelling with your billows, O lucid streams, each of you seeks the other. I have attained the most maternal river. We have approached Vipas, the broad, the blessed, licking as 'twere their calf the pair of mothers flow onward to their common home together. We too, who rise and swell with billowy waters, move forward to the home which gods have made us. Our flood may not be stayed when urged to motion. What would the singer, calling to the rivers? Linger a little at my friendly bidding. Rest, holy ones, a moment in your journey. With him sublime soliciting your favor, Kusika's son hath called unto the river. Indra, who wields the thunder, dug our channels. He smote down Vritra, him who stayed our currents. Savitar, God, the lovely-handed, led us, and at his sending forth we flow expanded. That hero deed of Indra must be lauded forever, that he rent Ahi in pieces. He smote away the obstructors with his thunder, and eager for their course, forth flowed the waters. Never forget this word of thine, O singer, which future generations shall re-echo. In hymns, O bard, show us thy loving kindness. Humble us not mid men. To thee be honor. List quickly, sisters, to the bard who cometh to you from far away with car and wagon. Bow lowly down, be easy to be traversed. Stay, rivers, with your floods, below our axles. Yea, we will listen to thy words, O singer. With wain and car from far away thou comest. Lo, like a nursing mother will I bend me, and yield me as a maiden to her lover. Soon as the Bharatas have fared across thee, the warrior band, urged on and sped by Indra, then let your streams flow on in rapid motion. I crave your favor, who deserve our worship. The warrior host, the Bharatas, fared over the singer, won the favor of the rivers. Swell with your billows, hasting, pouring riches. Fill full your channels, and roll swiftly onward. So let your wave bear up the pins, and ye, O waters, spare the thongs. And never may the pair of bulls, harmless and sinless, waste away. Hymn 34, Indra. Fort render, Lord of wealth, dispelling foemen, Indra with lightnings hath overcome the Dasa. Impelled by prayer and waxen great in body, he hath filled earth and heaven, the bounteous giver. I stimulate thy zeal, the strong, the hero decking my song of praise forth, immortal. O Indra, thou art equally the leader of heavenly hosts and human generations. Leading his band, Indra encompassed Vritra. Weak grew the wily leader of enchanters. He who burns fierce in forests slaughtered Vyamsa, and made the milk kine of the nights apparent. Indra, light winner, day's creator, conquered, victorious, hostile bands with those who loved him. For man, the day's bright ensign he illumined, and found the light for his joy and gladness. Forward to fiercely falling blows pressed Indra, hero-like, doing many hero exploits. These holy songs he taught the bard who raised him, and widely spread these dawn's resplendent color. They laud the mighty acts of him, the mighty, the many glorious deeds performed by Indra. He, in his strength, with all-surpassing prowess, through wondrous arts crushed the malignant Dasayus. Lord of the brave, Indra, who rules the people, gave freedom to the gods by might and battle. Wise singers glorify with chanted praises these his achievements in Vivasvan's dwelling. Excellent, conqueror, the victory-giver, the winner of the light and godlike waters, he who hath won this broad earth and this heaven. In Indra they rejoice who love devotions. He gained possession of the sun and horses. Indra obtained the cow who feedeth many. Treasure of the gold he won, he smote the Dasayus and gave protection to the Aryan color. He took the plants and days for his possession. He gained the forest trees and air's mid-region. Vala he cleft and chased away opponents. Thus was he tamer of the overweening. Call we on Maghavan, auspicious Indra, best hero in the fight where spoil is gathered, the strong, who listens, who gives aid in battles, who slays the Vritras, wins, and gathers treasures. Hymn 35. Indra. Mount the bay horses to thy chariot, harnessed, and come to us like Vayu with his coursers. Thou, hastening to us, shalt drink the soma. Hail, Indra, we have poured it for thy rapture. For him, the god who is invoked by many, the 2 swift bay steeds to the pole I harness, that they in fleet course may bring Indra hither, even to this sacrifice arranged completely. Bring the strong steeds who drink the warm libation, and, bull of godlike nature, be thou gracious. Let thy steeds eat, set free thy tawny horses, and roasted grain like this consume thou daily. Those who are yoked by prayer I harness, fleet friendly bays who take their joy together. Mounting thy firm and easy car, O Indra, wise and all-knowing, come thou to the soma. No other worshippers must stay beside them, thy bays, thy vigorous and smooth-backed coursers. Pass by them all, and hasten onward hither. With soma pressed, we will prepare to feast thee. Thine is this soma. Hasten to approach it, drink thou thereof, benevolent, and cease not. Sit on the sacred grass at this our worship, and take these drops into thy belly, Indra. The grass is strewn for thee, pressed is the soma, the grain is ready for thy bays to feed on. To thee who lovest them, the very mighty, strong, girt by maruts, are these gifts presented. This the sweet draught with cows, the men, the mountains, the waters, Indra, have for thee made ready. Come, drink thereof, sublime one, friendly-minded, foreseeing, knowing well the ways thou goest. The maruts, they with whom thou sharedest soma, Indra, who made thee strong and were thine army, with these accordant, eagerly desirous, drink thou this soma with the tongue of Agni. Drink, Indra, of the juice by thine own nature, or by the tongue of Agni, O thou holy. Accept the sacrificial gift, O Sakra, from the Advaryu's hand, or from the Hotar's. Call we on Maghavan, auspicious Indra, best hero in the fight where spoil is gathered, the strong, who listens, who gives aid in battles, who slays the Vritras, wins, and gathers riches. Hymn 36. Indra. With constant succors, feign thyself to share it. Make this oblation which we bring effective. Grown great through strengthening gifts at each libation, he hath become renowned by mighty exploits. For Indra were the somas erst discovered, whereby he grew strong, jointed, vast, and skillful. Indra, take quickly these presented juices. Drink of the strong that which the strong have shaken. Drink and wax great. Thine are the juices, Indra, both somas of old time, and these we bring thee. Even as thou drankest, Indra, earlier somas, so drink today a new guest meet for praises. Great and impetuous, mighty-voiced in battle, surpassing power is his, and strength resistless. Him the broad earth hath never comprehended when somas cheered the lord of tawny coursers. Mighty and strong he waxed for hero exploit. The bull was furnished a sage's wisdom. Indra is our kind lord. His steers have vigor, his cows are many with abundant offspring. As floods according to their stream flow onward, so to the sea, as borne on cars, the waters. Vaster is Indra even than his dwelling. What time the stalk milked out, the soma fills him. Eager to mingle with the sea, the rivers carry the well-pressed soma juice to Indra. They drain the stalk out with their arms, quick-banded, and cleanse it with a stream of mead and filters. Like lakes appear his flanks filled full with soma. Yea, he contains libations in abundance. When Indra had consumed the first sweet viands, he, after slaying Vritra, claimed the soma. Then bring thou hither, and let none prevent it. We know thee well, the lord of wealth and treasure. That splendid gift which is thine own, O Indra, vouchsafe to us, lord of the tawny coursers. O Indra, Bhagavan, impetuous mover, grant us abundant wealth that brings all blessings. Give us 100 autumns for our lifetime. Give us, O fair-cheeked Indra, store of heroes. Call we on Indra, Bhagavan, auspicious, best hero in the fight where spoil is gathered, the strong who listens, who gives aid in battles, who slays the ṛṣis, wins and gathers riches. Hymn 37. Indra. O Indra, for the strength that slays Vritra and conquers in the fight, we turn thee hitherward to us. O Indra, Lord of 100 powers, may those who praise thee hitherward direct thy spirit and thine eye. O Indra, Lord of 100 powers, with all our songs we invocate thy names for triumph over foes. We strive for glory through the powers immense of him whom many praise, of Indra who supports mankind. For Vritra's slaughter I address Indra whom many invocate, to win us booty in the wars. In battles be victorious. We seek thee, Lord of 100 powers, Indra, that Vritra may be slain. In splendid combats of the hosts, in glories where the fight is won, Indra, be victor over foes. Drink thou the soma for our help, bright, vigilant, exceeding strong, O Indra, Lord of 100 powers. O Satakratu, powers which thou mid the 5 races hast displayed, these, Indra, do I claim of thee. Indra, great glory hast thou gained. Win splendid fame which none may mar. We make thy might perpetual. Come to us either from near, or Sakra, come from far away. Indra, wherever be thy home, come to us thence, O thunder-armed. Hymn 38. Indra. Hasting like some strong courser good at drawing, a thought have I imagined like a workman. Pondering what is dearest and most noble, I long to see the sages full of wisdom. Ask of the sages mighty generations, firm-minded and devout they framed the heaven. These are thy heart-sought strengthening directions, and they have come to be sky's upholders. Assuming in this world mysterious natures, they decked the heaven and earth for high dominion, measured with measures, fixed their broad expanses, set the great worlds apart, held firm for safety. Even as he mounted up, they all adorned him. Self-luminous he travels, clothed in splendor. That is the bull's, the Asura's mighty figure. He, omniform, hath reached the eternal waters. First, the more ancient bull engendered offspring. These are his many draughts that lent him vigor. From days of old, ye kings, 2 sons of heaven, by hymns of sacrifice have we won dominion. 3 seats, ye sovereigns, in the holy synod, many, yea, all, ye honor with your presence. There saw I, going thither in the spirit, Gandharvas in their course with wind-blown tresses. That same companionship of her, the milk-cow, here with the strong bull's diverse forms they stablished. Enduing still some new celestial figure, the skillful workers shaped a form around him. Let no one here debar me from enjoying the golden light which Savitar diffuses. He covers both all fostering worlds with praises, even as a woman cherishes her children. Fulfill, ye twain, his work, the great, the ancient, as heavenly blessing keep your guard around us. All the wise gods behold his varied actions, who stands erect, whose voice is like a herdsman's. Call we on Indra, Bhagavan, auspicious, best hero in the fight where spoil is gathered, the strong who listens, who gives aid in battles, who slays the Vritras, wins and gathers riches. Hymn 39. Indra. To Indra from the heart the hymn proceedeth, to him the Lord recited, built with praises. The wakening song sung forth in holy synod, that which is born for thee, O Indra, notice. Born from the heaven even in the days of aforetime, wakening, sing aloud in holy synod, auspicious, clad in white and shining raiment, this is the ancient hymn of our forefathers. The mother of the twins hath borne twin children. My tongue's tip raised itself and rested silent. Killing the darkness at the light's foundation, the couple newly born attain their beauty. Not one is found among them, none of immortals, to blame our sires who fought to win the cattle. Their strengthener was Indra, the majestic. He spread their stalls of kine, the wonder-worker. Where as a friend with friendly men, Navagvas, with heroes on his knees he sought the cattle. There, verily, with 10 Dasagvas, Indra found the sun lying hidden in the darkness. Indra found meat collected in the milk cow, by foot and hoof, in the cow's place of pasture. That which lay secret, hidden in the waters, he held in his right hand, the rich rewarder. He took the light, discerning it from darkness. May we be far removed from all misfortune. These songs, O Soma drinker, cheered by Soma, Indra, accept from thy most zealous poet. Let there be light through both the worlds for worship. May we be far from most overwhelming evil. Great woe comes even from the hostile mortal, piled up, but good at rescue are the Vasus. Call we on Maghavan, auspicious Indra, best hero in the fight where spoil is gathered. The strong who listens, who gives aid in battles, who slays the Vritras, wins and gathers riches. Hymn 40. Indra. Thee, Indra, we invoke, the bull, what time the Soma is expressed. So drink thou of the savory juice. Indra, whom many laud, accept the strength-conferring Soma juice. Quaff, pour down drink that satisfies. Indra, with all the gods, promote our wealth-bestowing sacrifice, thou highly lauded Lord of men. Lord of the brave, to thee proceed these drops of Soma juice expressed, the bright drops to thy dwelling place. Within thy belly, Indra, take juice, Soma the most excellent, thine are the drops celestial. Drink our libation, Lord of hymns, with streams of mead thou art bedewed. Our glory, Indra, is thy gift. To Indra go the treasures of the worshipper, which never fail. He drinks the Soma and is strong. From far away, from near at hand, O Vritra slayer, come to us, accept the songs we sing to thee. When from the space between the near and far thou art invoked by us, thence, Indra, come thou hitherward. Hymn 41. Indra. Invoked to drink the Soma juice, come with thy bay steeds, thunder-armed, come, Indra, hitherward to me. Our priest is seated, true to time. The grass is regularly strewn, the pressing stones were set at morn. These prayers, O thou who hearest prayer, are offered. Seat thee on the grass. Hero, enjoy the offered cake. O Vritra slayer, be thou pleased with these libations, with these hymns, song-loving Indra, with our lauds. Our hymns caress the Lord of strength, vast, drinker of the Soma's juice, Indra, as mother cows their calf. Delight thee with the juice we pour for thine own great munificence, yield not thy singer to reproach. We, Indra, dearly loving thee, bearing oblation, sing thee hymns, thou, Vasu, dearly lovest us. O thou to whom thy bays are dear, loose not thy horses far from us. Here, glad thee, Indra, Lord divine. May long-maned coursers, dropping oil, bring thee on swift car hitherward, Indra, to seat thee on the grass. Hymn 42. Indra. Come to the juice that we have pressed, to Soma, Indra, bleat with milk. Come, favoring us thy bay-drawn cart. Come, Indra, to this gladdening drink, placed on the grass, pressed out with stones. Wilt thou not drink thy fill thereof? To Indra have my songs of praise gone forth, thus rapidly sent hence, to turn him to the Soma draught. Hither with songs of praise we call Indra to drink the Soma juice. Will he not come to us by lauds? Indra, these Somas are expressed. Take them within thy belly, Lord of 100 powers, thou Prince of wealth. We know thee winner of the spoil, and resolute in battles, sage. Therefore thy blessing we implore. Borne hither by thy stallions, drink, Indra, this juice which we have pressed, mingled with barley and with milk. Indra, for thee, in thine own place, I urge the Soma for thy draught. Deep in thy heart let it remain. We call on thee, the Ancient One, Indra, to drink the soma juice. We Kusikas, who seek thine aid. Hymn 43. Indra. Mounted upon thy chariot seat, approach us. Thine is the soma draught from days aforetime. Loose for the sacred grass thy dear companions. These men who bring oblation call thee hither. Come, our true friend, passing by many people, come with thy 2 bay steeds to our devotions. For these our hymns are calling thee, O Indra, hymns formed for praise, soliciting thy friendship. Pleased with thy bay steeds, Indra, God, come quickly to this our sacrifice that heightens worship. For with my thoughts, presenting oil to feed thee, I call thee to the feast of sweet libations. Yea, let thy 2 bay stallions bear thee hither, well-limbed and good to draw, thy dear companions. Pleased with the corn-blent offering which we bring thee, may Indra, friend, hear his friend's adoration. Wilt thou not make me guardian of the people? Make me, impetuous Maghavan, their ruler. Make me a rishi, having drunk of soma. Wilt thou not give me wealth that lasts forever? Yoked to thy chariot, led thy tall bays, Indra, companions of thy banquet, bear thee hither, who from of old press to heaven's farthest limits the bull's impetuous and well-groomed horses. Drink of the strong pressed out by strong ones, Indra, that which the falcon brought thee when thou longedest. In whose wild joy thou stirrest up the people, in whose wild joy thou didst unbar the cow-stalls. Call we on Indra, Maghavan, auspicious, best hero in the fight where spoil is gathered. The strong who listens, who gives aid in battles, who slays the Vritras, wins and gathers riches. Hymn 44. Indra. May this delightsome soma be expressed for thee by tawny stones. Joying thereat, O Indra, with thy bay steeds come, ascend thy golden-colored car. In love thou madest Uṣas glow, in love thou madest Surya shine. Thou, Indra, knowing, thinking, lord of tawny steeds, above all glories waxest great. The heaven with streams of golden hue, earth with her tints of green and gold, the golden pair yield Indra plenteous nourishment. Between them moves the golden one. When born to life, the golden bull illumines all the realm of light. He takes his golden weapon, lord of tawny steeds, the golden thunder in his arms. The bright, the well-loved thunderbolt, girt with the bright Indra disclosed the soma juice pressed out by tawny stones, with tawny steeds drave forth the kine. Hymn 45. Indra. Come hither, Indra, with bay steeds, joyous, with tails like peacock's plumes. Let no men cheek thy course as fowlers stay the bird. Pass over them as over desert lands. He who slew Vritra, burst the cloud, brake the strongholds and drave the floods. Indra, who mounts his chariot at his bay steed's cry, shatters even things that stand most firm. Like pools of water deep and full, like kine thou cherishest thy might. Like the milk cows that go well guarded to the mead, like water brooks that reach the lake. Bring thou us wealth with power to strike, our share 'gainst him who calls it his. Shake, Indra, as with hooks, the tree for ripened fruit, for wealth to satisfy our wish. Indra, self-ruling lord art thou, good leader of most glorious fame. So waxen in thy strength, O thou whom many praise, be thou most swift to hear our call. Hymn 46. Indra. Of thee, the bull, the warrior, sovereign ruler, joyous and fierce, ancient and ever youthful, the undecaying one who wields the thunder, renowned and great, great are the exploits, Indra. Great art thou, mighty lord, through manly vigor, O fierce one, gathering spoil, subduing others, thyself alone, the universe's sovereign. So send forth men to combat and to wrest them. He hath surpassed all measure in his brightness, yea, and the gods, for none may be his equal. Impetuous Indra in his might exceedeth wide, vast mid-air, and heaven and earth together. To Indra, even as rivers to the ocean, flow forth from days of old the soma juices. To him, wide, deep, and mighty from his birth-time, the well of holy thoughts, all comprehending. The soma, Indra, which the earth and heaven bear, for thee as a mother bears her infant. This they send forth to thee, this, vigorous hero, Advaryus purify for thee to drink of. Hymn 47, Indra. Drink, Indra, Marut girt as bull the soma for joy, for rapture even as thou listest. Pour down the flood of meath within thy belly, thou from of old art king of soma juices. Indra, accordant with the banded Maruts, drink soma, hero, as wise Vritra slayer. Slay thou our foemen, drive away assailants, and make us safe on every side of danger. And, drinker at due seasons, drink in season, Indra, with friendly gods, our pressed-out soma. The Maruts following, whom thou madest sharers, gave thee the victory, and thou slewest Vritra. Drink soma, Indra, banded with the Maruts, who, Magavan, strengthened thee at Ahi's slaughter. Gainst Sambara, lord of bays, in winning cattle, and now rejoice in thee, the holy singers. The bull whose strength hath waxed, whom Maruts follow, free-giving Indra, the celestial ruler, mighty, all-conquering, the victory-giver. Him let us call to grant us new protection. Hymn 48, Indra. Soon as the young bull sprang into existence, he longed to taste the pressed-out soma's liquor. Drink thou thy fill, according to thy longing, first of the goodly mixture blent with soma. That day when thou wast born, thou, fain to taste it, drankest the plant's milk which the mountains nourish. That milk thy mother first, the dame who bare thee, poured for thee in thy mighty father's dwelling. Desiring food he came unto his mother, and on her breast beheld the pungent soma. Wise he moved on, keeping aloof the others, and wrought great exploits in his varied aspects. Fierce, quickly conquering, of surpassing vigor, he framed his body even as he listed. Even from his birth-time, Indra conquered Tavastar, bore off the soma, and in beakers drank it. Call we on Magavan, auspicious Indra, best hero in the fight where spoil is gathered. The strong who listens, who gives aid in battles, who slays the Vritras, wins and gathers riches. Hymn 49, Indra. Great Indra will I laud, in whom all people who drink the soma have attained their longing, whom passing wise gods, heaven and earth engendered, formed by a master's hand, to crush the Vritras. Whom, most heroic, borne by tawny coursers, verily none subdueth in the battle. Who, reaching far, most vigorous, hath shortened the Dasayu's life with warriors bold of spirit. Victor in fight, swift mover like a war-horse, pervading both worlds, rainer down of blessings. To he invoked in war like Bhaga, father as 'twere of hymns, fair, prompt to hear, strength-giver. Supporting heaven, the high back of the region, his car is Vayu with his team of Vasus. Illumining the nights, the sun's creator, like Disana he deals forth strength and riches. Call we on Magavan, auspicious Indra, best hero in the fight where spoil is gathered. The strong who listens, who gives aid in battles, who slays the Vritras, wins and gathers treasure. Hymn 50, Indra. Let Indra drink, all hail, for his is soma, the mighty bull come, girt by Maruts hither. Far-reaching, let him fill him with these viands, and let our offering sate his body's longing. I yoke thy pair of trusty steeds for swiftness, whose faithful service from of old thou lovest. Here, fair of cheek, let thy bay-coursers place thee. Drink of this lovely, well-effused libation. With milk they made Indra their good preserver, lauding for help and rule the bounteous reigner. Impetuous God, when thou hast drunk the soma, enraptured, send us cattle in abundance. With kine and horses, satisfy this longing with very splendid bounty, still extend it. Seeking the light with hymns to thee, O Indra, the Kusikas have brought their gift, the singers. We call on Bhagavan, auspicious Indra, best hero in the fight where spoil is gathered, the strong who listens, who gives aid in battles, who slays the Vritras, wins and gathers riches. Hymn 51. Indra. High hymns have sounded forth the praise of Bhagavan, supporter of mankind, of Indra, meet for lauds. Him who hath waxen great, invoked with beauteous songs, immortal one, whose praise each day is sung aloud. To Indra from all sides go forth my songs of praise, the Lord of 100 powers, strong, hero like the sea. Swift, winner of the booty, breaker down of forts, faithful and ever glorious, finder of the light. Where battle's spoil is piled, the singer winneth praise, for Indra taketh care of matchless worshippers. He in Vivasvan's dwelling findeth his delight. Praise thou the ever-conquering slayer of the foe. Thee, valorous, most heroic of the heroes, shall the priests glorify with song and praises. Full of all wondrous power he goes to conquest. Worship is his, sole Lord, from days aforetime. Abundant are the gifts he gives to mortals. For him the earth bears a rich store of treasures. The heavens, the growing plants, the living waters, the forest trees preserve their wealth for Indra. To thee, O Indra, Lord of bays, forever are offered prayers and songs. Accept them gladly. As kinsman, think thou of some fresh assistance. Good friend, give strength and life to those who praise thee. Here, Indra, drink thou soma with the Maruts, as thou didst drink the juice beside Saryata. Under thy guidance, in thy keeping, hero, the singers serve, skilled in fair sacrifices. So eagerly desirous drink the soma, our juice, O Indra, with thy friends, the Maruts, since at thy birth all deities adorned thee for the great fight, O thou invoked of many. He was your comrade in your zeal, O Maruts. They, rich in noble gifts, rejoiced in Indra. With them together let the Vritra slayer drink in his home the worshipper's libation. So, Lord of affluent gifts, this juice hath been pressed for thee with strength. Drink of it, thou who lovest song. Incline thy body to this juice, which suits thy godlike nature well. May it cheer thee who lovest it. Brave Indra, let it work through both thy flanks, and through thy head by prayer, and through thine arms to prosper us. Hymn 52. Indra. Indra, accept at break of day our soma mixed with roasted corn, with groats, with cake, with eulogies. Accept, O Indra, and enjoy the well-dressed sacrificial cake. Oblations are poured forth to thee. Consume our sacrificial cake, accept the songs of praise we sing, as he who woes accepts his bride. Famed from of old, accept the cake at our libation poured at dawn. For great, O Indra, is thy power. Let roasted corn of our midday libation and sacrificial cake here please thee, Indra. What time the lauding singer, keen of purpose and eager as a bull, with hymns implores thee. At the third sacrifice, O thou whom many praise, give glory to the roasted corn and holy cake. With offered viands and with songs may we assist thee, sage, whom Vajja and the Ribus wait upon. The groats have we prepared for thee with Pusan, corn for thee, lord of bay steeds, with thy horses. Eat thou the meal cake, banded with the Maruts, wise hero, Vritra slayer, drink the soma. Bring forth the roasted corn to meet him quickly, cake for the bravest hero mid the heroes. Indra, may hymns accordant with thee daily strengthen thee, bold one, for the draught of soma. Hymn 53. Indra, Parvata, etc. On a high car, O Parvata and Indra, bring pleasant viands with brave heroes hither. Enjoy the gifts, gods, at our sacrifices, wax strong by hymns, rejoice in our oblation. Stay still, O Bhagavan, advance no farther, a draught of well-pressed soma will I give thee. With sweetest song I grasp, O mighty Indra, thy garment's hem as a child grasps his father's. Advaryu, sing we both. Sing thou in answer, make we a laud acceptable to Indra. Upon this sacrificer's grass he seated, to Indra shall our eulogy be uttered. A wife, O Magavan, is home and dwelling, so let thy bay steeds yoked convey thee hither. Whenever we press out for thee the Soma, let Agni as our herald speed to call thee. Depart, O Magavan, again come hither. Both there and here thy goat is Indra, brother, where thy tall chariot hath a place to rest in, and where thou loosest thy loud neighing courser. Thou hast drunk Soma, Indra. Turn thee homeward. Thy joy is in thy home, thy rakious consort. Where thy tall chariot hath a place to rest in, and thy strong courser is set free with Guernin. Bounteous are these Angarasis, Virupas, the Asura's heroes and the sons of heaven. They, giving store of wealth to Visvamitra, prolong his life through countless Soma pressings. Magavan weareth every shape at pleasure, effecting magic changes in his body. Holy One, drinker out of season, coming thrice in a moment through fit prayers from heaven. The mighty sage, God-born and God-incited, who looks on men, restrained the billowy river. When Visvamitra was Sudas's escort, then Indra through the Kusikas grew friendly. Like swans, prepare a song of praise with pressing stones, glad in your hymns with juice poured forth in sacrifice. Ye singers with the gods, sages who look on men, ye Kutikas, drink up the Soma's savory meath. Come forward, Kusikas, and be attentive. Let loose Sudasa's horse to win him riches. East, west, and north, let the king slay the foeman. Then at earth's choicest place perform his worship. Praises to Indra have I sung, sustainer of this earth and heaven. This prayer of Visvamitra keeps secure the race of Bharatas. The Visvamitras have sung forth this prayer to Indra, thunder-aimed, so let him make us prosperous. Among the Kakatas, what do thy cattle? They pour no milky draught, they heat no cauldron. Bring thou to us the wealth of Pramaganda. Give up to us, O Magavan, the low-born. Sasarpari, the gift of Jamadagnis, hath lowed with mighty voice, dispelling famine. The daughter of the sun hath spread our glory among the gods, imperishable, deathless. Sasarpari brought glory speedily to these, over the generations of the fivefold race. Daughter of Paksa, she bestows new vital power, she whom the ancient Jamadagnis gave to me. Strong be the pair of oxen, firm the axles, let not the pole slip, nor the yoke be broken. May Indra keep the yoke pins from decaying. Attend us, thou whose fellies are uninjured. O Indra, give our body strength, strength to the bulls who draw the wains, strength to our seed and progeny, that they may live, for thou art he who gives strength. Enclose thee in the heart of Kayar timber, in the car wrought of Sinsapa put firmness. Show thyself strong, O axle, fixed and strengthened. Throw us not from the car whereon we travel. Let not this sovereign of the wood leave us forlorn or injure us. Safe may we be until we reach our homes and rest us and unyoke. With various aids, this day come to us, Indra. With best aids, speed us, Magavan, thou hero. Let him who hatch us fall headlong downward. Him whom we hate, let vital breath abandon. He heats his very axe, and then cuts a mere semel blossom off. O Indra, like a cauldron cracked and seething, so he pours out foam. Men notice not the arrow, O ye people. They bring the red beast, deeming it a bullock. A sluggish steed men run not with the courser, nor ever lead an ass before a charger. These men, the sons of Bharata, O Indra, regard not severance or close connection. They urge their own steed as it were another's, and take him, swift as the bowstring, to battle. Hymn 54, Visvadevas. To him adorable, mighty, meet for synods, this strengthening hymn, unceasing, have they offered. May Agni hear us with his homely splendors, hear us, Eternal One, with heavenly luster. To mighty heaven and earth I sing forth loudly, my wish goes out desirous and well-knowing, both at whose laud and synods, showing favor, the gods rejoice them with the living mortal. O heaven and earth, may your great law be faithful. Be ye our leaders for our high advantage. To heaven and earth I offer this my homage, with food, O Agni, as I pray for riches. Yea, holy heaven and earth, the ancient sages whose word was ever true and had power to find you, and brave men in the fight where heroes conquer, O earth, have known you well and paid you honor. What pathway leadeth to the gods? Who knoweth this of a truth, and who will now declare it? Seen are their lowest dwelling places only, but they are in remote and secret regions. The sage who looketh on mankind hath viewed them bedewed, rejoicing in the seat of order. They make a home as for a bird, though parted, with one same will finding themselves together. Partners, though parted with far distant limits, on one firm place both stand forever watchful, and being young forevermore, as sisters, speak to each other names that are united. All living things they part and keep asunder, though bearing up the mighty gods they reel not. One all is Lord of what is fixed and moving, that walks, that flies, this multiform creation. Afar the ancient from of old I ponder, our kinship with our mighty sire and father, singing the praise whereof the gods by custom stand on the spacious, far-extended pathway. This laud, O heaven and earth, to you I utter. Let the kind-hearted hear, whose tongue is Agni. Young, sovereign rulers, Varuṇa and Mitra, the wise and very glorious Adityas. The fair-tongued Savitar, the golden-handed, comes thrice from heaven as Lord in our assembly. Bear to the gods this song of praise, and send us then, Savitar, complete and perfect safety. Deft worker, skillful-handed, helpful, holy, may Tavastar God give us these things to aid us. Take your delight, ye Ribus, joined with Pusan. Ye have prepared the right with stones adjusted. Borne on their flashing car, the spear-armed Maruts, the nimble youths of heaven, the sons of order, the holy and Sarasvati, shall hear us. Ye mighty, give us wealth with noble offspring. To Vishnu, rich in marvels, songs and praises, shall go as singers on the road of Bhaga. The chieftain of the mighty stride, whose mothers, the many young dames, never disregard him. Indra, who rules through all his powers heroic, hath with his majesty filled earth and heaven. Lord of brave hosts, fort crusher, Vritra slayer, gather thou up and bring us store of cattle. My sires are the Nasatyas, kind tokensmen. The Asvins' kinship is a glorious title. For ye are they who give us store of riches. Ye guard your gift uncheated by the bounteous. This is, ye wise, your great and glorious title, that all ye deities abide in Indra. Friend, much invoked, art thou with thy dear Ribus. Fashion ye this our hymn for our advantage. Aryaman, Aditi, deserve our worship. The laws of Varuṇa remain unbroken. The lot of childlessness remove ye from us, and let our course be rich in kine and offspring. May the gods' envoy, sent to many a quarter, proclaim us sinless for our perfect safety. May earth and heaven, the sun, the waters hear us, and the wide firmament and constellations. Hear us the mountains which distill the raindrops, and, resisting firm, rejoice in refreshing moisture. May Aditi with the Adityas hear us, and Maruts grant us their auspicious shelter. Soft be our path forever, well provisioned. With pleasant meath, O gods, the herbs besprinkle. Safe be my bliss, O Agni, in thy friendship. May I attain the seat of foodful riches. Enjoy the offering. Beam thou strength upon us. Combine thou for our good all kinds of glory. Conquer in battle, Agni, all those foemen, and light us every day with loving kindness. Hymn 55. Visvadevas. At the first shining of the earliest mornings, in the cow's home was born the great Eternal. Now shall the statutes of the gods be valid. Great is the God supreme in sole dominion. Let not the gods hear injurious, O Agni, nor fathers of old time who know the region, nor the sign set between two ancient dwellings. Great is the god's supreme and sole dominion. My wishes fly abroad to many places. I glance back to the ancient sacrifices. Let us declare the truth when fire is kindled. Great is the god's supreme and sole dominion. King universal, born to sundry quarters, extended through the wood, be lies on couches. One mother rests, another feeds the infant. Great is the god's supreme and sole dominion. Lodged in old plants, he grows again in younger, swiftly within the newly born and tender. Though they are unimpregnated, he makes them fruitful. Great is the god's supreme and sole dominion. Now lying far away, child of two mothers, he wanders unrestrained, the single youngling. These are the laws of Varuṇa and Mitra. Great is the god's supreme and sole dominion. Child of two mothers, priest, sole lord in synods, he still precedes while resting as foundation. They who speak sweetly bring him sweet addresses. Great is the god's supreme and sole dominion. As to a friendly warrior when he battles, each thing that comes anear is seen to meet him. The hymn commingles with the cow's oblation. Great is the god's supreme and sole dominion. Deep within these the hoary envoy pierceth. Mighty he goeth to the realm of splendor, and looketh on us, clad in wondrous beauty. Great is the god's supreme and sole dominion. Vishnu, the guardian, keeps the loftiest station, upholding dear, immortal dwelling places. Agni knows well all these created beings. Great is the god's supreme and sole dominion. Ye, variant pair, have made yourselves twin beauties. One of the twain is dark, bright shines the other, and yet these two, the dark, the red, are sisters. Great is the god's supreme and sole dominion. Where the two cows, the mother and the daughter, meet and give suck yielding their lordly nectar, I praise them at the seat of law eternal. Great is the god's supreme and sole dominion. Loud hath she lowed, licking the other's youngling. On what world hath the milk cow laid her udder? This Ila streameth with the milk of order. Great is the god's supreme and sole dominion. Earth weareth beauties manifold. Uplifted, licking her calf of 18 months, she standeth. Well skilled I seek the seat of law eternal. Great is the god's supreme and sole dominion. Within a wondrous place the twain are treasured. The one is manifest, the other hidden. One common pathway leads in two directions. Great is the god's supreme and sole dominion. Let the milk kine that have no calves storm downward, yielding rich nectar, streaming, unexhausted. These who are ever new and fresh and youthful. Great is the god's supreme and sole dominion. What time the bull bellows in other regions, another herd receives the genial moisture. For he is Bhaga, king, the earth's protector. Great is the god's supreme and sole dominion. Let us declare the hero's wealth in horses, O all ye folk. Of this the gods have knowledge. Sixfold they bear him, or by fives are harnessed. Great is the god's supreme and sole dominion. Tavastar, the god, the omniform, creator, begets and feeds mankind in various manner. His, verily, are all these living creatures. Great is the god's supreme dominion. The two great meeting bowls hath he united, each of the pair is laden with his treasure. The hero is renowned for gathering riches. Great is the god's supreme and sole dominion. Yea, and on this our earth the all-sustainer dwells like a king with noble friends about him. In his protection heroes rest in safety. Great is the god's supreme and sole dominion. Rich in their gifts for thee are herbs and waters, and earth brings all her wealth for thee, O Indra. May we, as friends of thine, share goodly treasures. Great is the god's supreme and sole dominion. Hymn 56. Visvadevas. Not men of magic skill, not men of wisdom, impair the gods' first steadfast ordinances, Never may the earth and heaven which know not malice, nor the fixed hills, be bowed by sage devices. One, moving not away, supports 6 burdens. The cows proceed to him, the true, the highest. Near stand 3 mighty ones who travel swiftly. 2 are concealed from sight, 1 is apparent. The bull who wears all shapes, the triple-breasted, 3-uttered, with a brood in many places, ruleth majestic with his triple aspect, the bull, the everlasting one's impregner. When nigh them, as their tracer he observed them, he called aloud the dear name of Adityas. The goddesses, the waters, stayed to meet him. They who were wandering separate enclosed him. Streams, the wise gods have thrice 3 habitations. Child of 3 mothers, he is Lord in synods. 3 are the holy ladies of the waters, thrice here from heaven supreme in our assembly. Do thou, O Savitar, from heaven thrice hither, 3 times a day, send down thy blessings daily. Send us, O Bhaga, triple wealth and treasure. Cause the 2 worlds to prosper us, preserver. Savitar thrice from heaven pours down abundance, and the fair-handed kings Varuṇa, Mitra, and spacious heaven and earth, yea, and the waters, solicit wealth that Savitar may send us. 3 are the bright realms, best beyond attainment, and 3, the Asuras' heroes, rule as sovereigns. Holy and vigorous, never to be injured. Thrice may the gods from heaven attend our synod. Hymn 57, Visvadevas. My thought with fine discernment hath discovered the cow who wanders free without a herdsman. Her who hath straightway poured me food in plenty. Indra and Agni, therefore, are her praisers. Indra and Pusan, deft of hand and mighty, well pleased have drained the heavens' exhaustless udder. As in this, praise the gods have all delighted, may I win blessing here from you, O Vasus. Fain to lend vigor to the bull, the sister with reverence recognized the germ within him. The cows come lowing hither to the youngling, to him endued with great and wondrous beauties. Fixing with thought at sacrifice the press-stones, I bid the well-formed heaven and earth come hither. For these thy flames, which give men boons in plenty, rise up on high, the beautiful, the holy. Agni, thy meath-sweet tongue that tastes fair viands, which among gods is called the far-extended, therewith make all the holy odes, be seated here for our help, and feed them with sweet juices. Let thy stream give us drink, O God, O Agni, wonderful and exhaustless like the rain clouds. Thus care for us, O Vasu Jatavedas. Show us thy loving kindness, reaching all men. Hymn 58, Asvins. The ancients' milk cow yields the things we long for. The son of Daksina travels between them. She with the splendid chariot brings refulgence. The praise of Uṣas hath awoke the Asvins. They bear you hither by well-ordered statute. Our sacred offerings rise as if to parents. Destroy in us the counsel of the niggard come hitherward, for we have shown you favor. With lightly rolling car and well-yoked horses, hear this, the press-stone song, ye wonder-workers. Have not the sages of old time, ye Asvins, called you most prompt to come and stay misfortune? Remember us, and come to us, for ever men, as their wont is, invocate the Asvins. Friends, as it were, have offered you these juices, sweet, blent with milk at the first break of morning. Even through many regions, O ye Asvins, high praise is yours among mankind, ye mighty. Come, helpers, on the paths which gods have traveled, here your libations of sweet meat are ready. Ancient your home, auspicious is your friendship. Heroes, your wealth is with the house of Janu. Forming again with your auspicious friendship, let us rejoice with draughts of meath together. O Asvins, very mighty ones, with Vayu and with his steeds, one-minded, ever youthful, Nasatyas, joying in the 3rd day's Soma. Drink it, not hostile, very bounteous givers. Asvins, to you are brought abundant viands in rivalry with sacred songs, unceasing. Sprung from high law your car, urged on by press-stones, goes round the earth and heaven in one brief moment. Nosvins, your soma sheds delicious sweetness. Drink ye thereof, and come unto your dwelling. Your car, assuming many a shape, most often goes to the soma-presser's place of meeting. Hymn 59. Mitra. Mitra, when speaking, stirreth men to labor. Mitra sustaineth both the earth and heaven. Mitra beholdeth men with eyes that close not. To Mitra bring with holy oil oblation. Foremost be he who brings thee food, O Mitra, who strives to keep thy sacred law, Aditya. He whom thou helpest never is slain or conquered. On him, from near or far, falls no affliction. Joying in sacred food and free from sickness, with knees bent lowly on the earth's broad surface, following closely the Aditya statute, may we remain in Mitra's gracious favor. Auspicious and adorable, this Mitra was born with fair dominion, king, disposer. May we enjoy the grace of him, the holy, yea, rest in his propitious loving kindness. The great Aditya, to be served with worship, who stirreth men, is gracious to the singer. To Mitra, him most highly to be lauded, offer in fire oblation that he loveth. The gainful grace of Mitra, God, supporter of the race of man, gives splendor of most glorious fame. Mitra, whose glory spreads afar, he who in might surpasses heaven, surpasses earth in his renown. All the 5 races have repaired to Mitra, ever strong to aid, for he sustaineth all the gods. Mitra, to gods, to living men, to him who strews the holy grass, gives food fulfilling sacred law. Hymn 60. Ṛṣis. Here is your ghostly kinship, here, O men. They came desirous to these holy rites with store of wealth, with wondrous arts, whereby, with schemes to meet each need, ye gained, Sudhanvan's sons, your share in sacrifice. The mighty powers wherewith ye formed the chalices, the thought by which ye drew the cow from out the hide, the intellect wherewith ye wrought the 2 bay steeds, through these, O Ṛṣis, ye attained divinity. Friendship with Indra have the Ṛṣis fully gained. Grandsons of Manu, they skillfully urged the work. Sudhanvan's children won them everlasting life, serving with holy rites, pious with noble acts. In company with Indra come ye to the juice, then gloriously shall your wishes be fulfilled. Not to be paragoned, ye priests, are your good deeds, nor your heroic acts, Ṛṣis, Sudhanvan's sons. O Indra, with the Ṛṣis, mighty ones, pour down the soma juice effused, well blent from both thy hands. Magalan, urged by song in the drink-offerer's house, rejoice thee with the heroes, with Sudhanvan's sons. With Ribu near and Vajja, Indra, here exult with Sachi, praised of many, in the juice we pour. These homes wherein we dwell have turned themselves to thee, devotions to the gods, as laws of men ordain. Come with the mighty Ṛṣis, Indra, come to us, strengthening with thy help the singer's holy praise. At 100 eager calls, come to the living man, with 1,000 arts attend the act of sacrifice. Hymn 61. Uṣas. O Uṣas, strong with strength, endowed with knowledge, accept the singer's praise, O wealthy lady. Thou, goddess, ancient, young and full of wisdom, movest all bounteous as the law ordaineth. Shine forth, O morning, thou auspicious goddess, on thy bright car, awaking pleasant voices. Let docile horses of far-reaching splendor convey thee hitherward, the golden-colored. Thou, morning, turn thee to every creature, standest on high as ensign of the immortal. To one same goal ever, and ever wending now, like a wheel, O newly born, roll hither. Letting her reins drop downward, morning cometh, the wealthy dame, the lady of the dwelling. Bring forth light, the wonderful, the blessed, hath spread her from the bounds of earth and heaven. Hither invoke the radiant goddess, morning, and bring with reverence your hymn to praise her. She, dropping sweets, hath set in heaven her brightness, and fair to look on hath beamed forth her splendor. From heaven, with hymns, the Holy One was awakened. Brightly to both worlds came the wealthy lady. To morning, Agni, when she comes refulgent, thou goest forth soliciting fair riches. On law's firm base, the speeder of the mornings, the bull hath entered mighty earth and heaven. Great is the power of Varuṇa and Mitra, which bright hath spread in every place its splendor. Hymn 62, Indra and Others. Your well-known prompt activities aforetime needed no impulse from your faithful servant. Where, Indra Varuṇa, is now that glory wherewith ye brought support to those who loved you? This man, most diligent, seeking after riches, incessantly invokes you for your favor. Accordant, Indra Varuṇa, with Maruts, with heaven and earth, hear ye mine invocation. O Indra Varuṇa, ours be this treasure, ours be wealth, Maruts, with full store of heroes. May the Varutris with their shelter aid us, and Bharati and Hotra with the mornings. Be pleased with our oblations, thou loved of all gods, Brihaspati. Give wealth to him who brings thee gifts. At sacrifices, with your hymns, worship the pure Brihaspati. I pray for power which none may bend, the bull of men whom none deceive, the wearer of each shape at will, Brihaspati most excellent. Divine, resplendent Pusan, this our newest hymn of eulogy, by us is chanted forth to thee. Accept with favor this, my song. Be gracious to the earnest thought, even as a bridegroom to his bride. May he who sees all living things see them together at a glance. May Pusan be our help. May we attain that excellent glory of Savitar the god, so may he stimulate our prayers. With understanding, earnestly, of Savitar the god we crave our portion of prosperity. Men, singers, worship Savitar the god with hymn and holy rites, urged by the impulse of their thoughts. Soma, who gives success, goes forth, goes to the gathering place of gods, to seat him at the seat of law. To us and to our cattle may Soma give salutary food, to biped and to quadruped. May Soma, strengthening our power of life and conquering our foes, in our assembly take his seat. May Mitra Varuṇa, sapient pair, bedew our pasturage with oil, with meat the regions of the air. Far-ruling, joyful when adored, ye reign through majesty of might, with pure laws everlastingly. Lauded by Jamadagni's song, sit in the place of holy law. Book 4. Hymn 1. Agni. Thee, Agni, have the gods, ever of one accord, sent hither down, a god-appointed messenger, yea, with their wisdom sent thee down. The immortal, O thou Holy One, mid mortal men, the god-devoted God, the wise, have they brought forth the omnipresent God-devoted sage. As such, O Agni, bring with favor to the gods thy brother Varuṇa, who loveth sacrifice, true to the law, the Aditya, who supporteth men, the king, supporter of mankind. Do thou, O friend, turn hither him who is our friend, swift as a wheel, like 2 car steeds in rapid course, wondrous to us in rapid course. O Agni, find thou grace for us with Varuṇa, with Maruts who illumine all. Bless us, thou radiant one, for seed and progeny, yea, bless us, O thou wondrous God. Do thou who knowest Varuṇa, O Agni, put far away from us the god's displeasure. Best sacrificer, brightest one, refulgent, remove thou far from us all those who hate us. Be thou, O Agni, nearest us with succor, our closest friend while now this morn is breaking. Reconcile to us, Varuṇa, be bounteous, enjoy the gracious juice, be swift to hear us. Excellent is the glance, the brightest splendor, which the auspicious God bestows on mortals. The God's glance, longed for even as the butter, pure, heated of the cow, the milk cow's bounty. 3 are those births, the true, the most exalted, eagerly longed for, of the god, of Agni. He came invested in the boundless region, pure, radiant, friendly, mightily resplendent. This envoy joyeth in all seats of worship, borne on his golden car, sweet-tongued invoker. Lovely to look on with red steeds, effulgent like a feast rich in food, joyous forever. Allied by worship, let him give man knowledge. By an extended cord they lead him onward. He stays, effectual in this mortal's dwelling, and the god wins a share in his possessions. Let Agni, for he knows the way, conduct us to all that he enjoys of God-sent riches, what all the immortals have prepared with wisdom, Daius, sire, begetter, raining down true blessings. In houses first he sprang into existence, at great heaven's base and in this region's bosom. Footless and headless, both his ends concealing, in his bull's lair drawing himself together. Wondrously first he rose aloft, defiant, in the bull's lair, the home of holy order, longed for, young, beautiful, and far resplendent, and 7 dear friends sprang up unto the mighty. Here did our human fathers take their places, fain to fulfill the sacred law of worship. Forth drave they, with loud call, dawn's teeming milk kine bid in the mountain stable, in the cavern. Splendid were they when they had rent the mountain. Others around shall tell forth this their exploit. They sang their song, prepared to free the cattle. They found the light. With holy hymns they worshipped. Eager with thought intent upon the booty, the men with their celestial speech threw open the solid mountain firm, compact, enclosing, confining cows, the stable full of cattle. The milk cow's earliest name they comprehended. They found the mother's thrice 7 noblest titles. This the bands knew, and sent forth acclamation. With the bull's sheen, the red one was apparent. The turbid darkness fled. The heaven was splendid. Up rose the bright beam of celestial morning. Surya ascended to the wide expanses, beholding deeds of men both good and evil. Then afterwards they looked around, awakened, when first they held that heaven-allotted treasure. Now all the gods abide in all their dwellings. Varuṇa, Mitra, be the prayer effective. I will call hither brightly beaming Agni, the herald, all-supporting, best at worship. He hath disclosed, like the milk cow's pure udder, the Surya's juice, when cleansed and poured from beakers. The freest god of all who should be worshipped, the guest who is received in all men's houses, Agni, who hath secured the gods' high favor. May he be gracious to us, Jata Vedas. Hymn 2, Agni. Thee, faithful one, immortal among mortals, a god among the gods, appointed envoy, priest, best at worship, must shine forth in glory. Agni shall be raised high with man's oblations. Born for us here this day, O son of vigor, between both races of born beings, Agni, thou farest as an envoy, having harnessed, sublime one, thy strong-muscled radiant stallions. I laud the ruddy steeds who pour down blessing, dropping oil, flectest through thee thou alit of order. Yoking red horses to and fro thou goest between you, deities and mortal races. Aryaman, Mitra, Varuṇa, and Indra with Vishnu, of the gods, Maruts and Asvins. These, Agni, with good car and steeds, bring hither, most bountiful, to folk with fair oblations. Agni, be this our sacrifice eternal, with brave friends, rich in kine and sheep and horses, rich, Asura, in sacred food and children, in full assembly, wealth, broad-based and enduring. The man who, sweating, brings for thee the fuel and makes his head to ache, thy faithful servant, Agni, to him be a self-strong protector, guard him from all who seek to do him mischief. Who brings thee food, though thou hast food in plenty, welcomes his cheerful guest and speeds him onward, who kindles thee devoutly in his dwelling, To him be wealth secure and freely giving. Whoso sings praise to thee at eve or morning, and with oblation doth the thing thou lovest, in his own home, even as a gold-girt courser, rescue him from distress, the bounteous giver. Whoso brings gifts to thee, immortal Agni, and doth thee service with uplifted ladle, let him not, sorely toiling, lose his riches, let not the sinner's wickedness enclose him. Whose well-wrought worship thou acceptest, Agni, thou God, a mortal's gift, thou liberal giver. Dear be his sacrifice to thee, most youthful, and may we strengthen him when he adores thee. May he who knows distinguish sense and folly of men, like straight and crooked backs of horses. Lead us, O God, to wealth and noble offspring. Keep penury afar and grant us plenty. This sage, the sages never deceived, commanded, setting him down in dwellings of the living. Hence mayest thou, friendly God, with rapid footsteps behold the gods, wonderful, fair to look on. Good guidance hast thou for the priest, O Agni, who, youngest god, with outpoured soma, serves thee. Ruler of men, thou joyous God, bring treasure splendid and plentiful to aid the toiler. Now all that we, thy faithful servants, Agni, have done with feet, with hands, and with our bodies, the wise with toil, the holy right have guided, as those who frame a car with manual cunning. May we, 7 sages first in rank, engender, from dawn the mother, men to be ordainers. May we, ṛṣis, be sons of heaven, and radiant burst the wealth-containing mountain. As in the days of old our ancient fathers, speeding the work of holy worship, Agni, sought pure light and devotion. Singing praises, they cleft the ground and made red dawns apparent. Gods, doing holy acts, devout, resplendent, smelting like ore their human generations, enkindling Agni and exalting Indra, they came, encompassing the stall of cattle. Strong one, he marked them, and the gods before them, like herds of cattle in a foodful pasture. There they moaned forth their strong desire for mortals to aid the true, the nearest one, the living. We have worked for thee, we have labored nobly. Bright dawns have shed their light upon our worship, adding a beauty to the perfect Agni and the god's beauteous eyes that shines forever. Agni, disposer, we have sung these praises to thee, the wise. Do thou accept them gladly. Blaze up on high, and ever make us richer. Give us great wealth, O thou whose boons are many. Hymn 3. Agni. Win, to assist you, Rudra, Lord of worship, priest of both worlds, effectual sacrificer, Agni, invested with his golden colors, before the thunder strike and lay you senseless. This shrine have we made ready for thy coming, as the fond dame attires her for her husband. Performer of good work, sit down before us, invested while these flames incline to meet thee. A hymn, O priest, to him who hears, the gentle, to him who looks on men, exceeding gracious. A song of praise sing to the God immortal, whom the stone, presser of the sweet juice, worships. Even as true knower of the law, O Agni, to this our solemn rite, thou attentive. When shall thy songs of festival be sung thee? When is thy friendship shown within our dwelling? Why this complaint to Varuṇa, O Agni, and why to heaven? For what is our transgression? How wilt thou speak to earth and bounteous Mitra? What wilt thou say to Aryaman and Bhaga? What, when thou blazest on the lesser altars, what to the mighty wind who comes to bless us, true, circumambient? What to earth, O Agni, what wilt thou say to man-destroying Rudra? How to great Pusan, who promotes our welfare? To honored Rudra, what, who gives oblations? What sin of ours to the far-striding Vishnu? What, Agni, wilt thou tell the lofty arrow? What wilt thou tell the truthful band of Maruts? How answer the great sun when thou art questioned? Before the free, before the swift, defend us. Fulfill heaven's work, all-knowing Jata Vedas. I crave the cow's true gift arranged by order. Though raw, she hath the sweet, ripe juice, O Agni. Though she is black of hue with milk, she teemeth, nutritious, brightly shining, all-sustaining. Agni, the bull, the manly, hath been sprinkled with oil upon his back by law eternal. He who gives vital power goes on unswerving. Ṛṣis, the bull, hath milked the pure white udder. By law the ṛṣis cleft the rock asunder and sang their hymns together with the cattle. Bringing great bliss, the men encompassed mourning. Light was apparent at the birth of Agni. By law the immortal goddesses, the waters, with meath-rich waves, O Agni, and uninjured, like a strong courser lauded in his running, sped to flow onward swiftly and forever. Go never to the feast of one who harms us, the treacherous neighbor or unworthy kinsman. Punish us not for a false brother's trespass. Let us not feel the might of friend or foeman. O Agni, keep us safe with thy protection. Loving us, honored God, and ever guarding, beat thou away, destroy severe affliction, slay even the demon when he waxes mighty. Through these our songs of praise be gracious. Agni, moved by our prayers, O hero, touch our viands. Accept, O Angiras, these our devotions, and let the praise which gods desire address thee. To thee who knowest, Agni, thou disposer, all these wise secret speeches I have uttered, sung to thee, sage, the charming words of wisdom, to thee, O singer, with my thoughts and praises. Hymn 4. Agni. Put forth like a wide-spreading net thy vigor. Go like a mighty king with his attendants. Thou, following thy swift net, shootest arrows. Transfix the fiends with darts that burn most fiercely. Forth go in rapid flight thy whirling weapons. Follow them closely, glowing in thy fury. Spread with thy tongue the winged flames, O Agni. Unfettered, cast thy firebrands all around thee. Send thy spies forward, fleetest in thy motion. Be never deceived, the guardian of this people, from him who, near or far, is bent on evil, and let no trouble sent from thee overcome us. Rise up, O Agni, spread thee out before us, burn down our foes, thou who hast sharpened arrows. Him, blazing Agni, who hath worked us mischief, consume thou utterly like dried-up stubble. Rise, Agni, drive off those who fight against us, make manifest thine own celestial vigor. Slacken the strong bows of the demon-driven, destroy our foemen, whether kin or stranger. Most youthful God, he knoweth well thy favor who gave an impulse to this high devotion. All fair days and magnificence of riches hast thou beamed forth upon the good man's portals. Blessed, Agni, be the man, the liberal giver, who with his lauds and regular oblation is fain to please thee for his life and dwelling. May all his days be bright. Be this his longing. I praise thy gracious favor. Sing in answer. May this my song sing like a loved one with thee. Lords of good steeds and cars, may we adorn thee, and day by day vouchsafe thou us dominion. Here, of free choice, let each one serve thee richly, resplendent day by day at eve and morning. So may we honor thee, content and joyous, passing beyond the glories of the people. Whoso with good steeds and fine gold, O Agni, comes nigh thee on a car laden with treasure, his friend art thou, yea, thou art his protector, whose joy it is to entertain thee duly. Through words and kinship I destroy the mighty. This power I have from Gautama, my father. Mark thou this speech of ours, O thou most youthful, friend of the house, exceeding wise, invoker. Knowing no slumber, speeding and propitious, alert and ever friendly, most unwearied, may thy protecting powers, unerring Agni, taking their places here, combined, preserve us. Thy guardian rays, O Agni, when they saw him, preserved blind Mamatea from affliction. Lord of all riches, he preserved the pious. The fees, who fain would harm them, did no mischief. Aided by thee, with thee, may we be wealthy, may we gain strength with thee to guide us onward. Fulfill the words of both, O ever-truthful. Straightway do this, thou God whom power emboldens. O Agni, with this fuel will we serve thee. Accept the laud we sing to thee with favor. Destroy the cursing ṛṣas. Preserve us, O rich in friends, from guile and scorn and slander. Hymn 5. Agni. How shall we give with one accord oblation to Agni, to Varuṇa the bounteous? Great light with full high growth hath he uplifted, and as a pillar bears the roof, sustains it. Reproach not him who, God and self-reliant, vouchsafed this bounty unto me immortal, deathless, discerner, wise, to me the simple, Varuṇa, most manly, youthful Agni, sharp-pointed, powerful, strong, of boundless vigor, Agni, who knows the lofty hymn, kept secret, as the lost milk cow's track, the doubly mighty, he hath declared to me this hidden knowledge. May he with sharpened teeth, the bounteous giver, Agni, consume with flame most fiercely glowing those who regard not Varuṇa's commandments and the dear steadfast laws of sapient Mitra. Like youthful women without brothers, straying, like dames who hate their lords, of evil conduct, they who are full of sin, untrue, unfaithful, they have engendered this abysmal station. To me, weak, innocent, thou, luminous Agni, hast boldly given, as 'twere a heavy burden, this ṛṣis hymn, profound and strong and mighty, of 7 elements, and with offered dainties. So may our song that purifies, through wisdom, reach in a moment him the universal, established on the height, on earth's best station, above the beauteous grassy skin of ṛṣis. Of this, my speech, what shall I utter further? They indicate the milk stored up in secret when they have thrown as 'twere the cow's stalls open. The bird protects earth's best and well-loved station. This is the Great One's mighty apparition, which from of old the radiant cow hath followed. This, shining brightly in the place of order, swift, hasting on in secret, she discovered. He, then, who shone together with his parents, remembered ṛṣis' fair and secret treasure, which, in the mother cow's most lofty station, the bull's tongue of the flame bent forward, tasted. With reverence I declare the law, O Agni. What is, comes by thine order, Vedas. Of this, whatever it be, thou art the sovereign, yea, all the wealth that is in earth or heaven. What is our wealth therefrom, and what our treasure? Tell us, O Vedas, for thou knowest, what is our best course in this secret passage. We, unreproached, have reached a place far distant. What is the limit? What the rules, the guerdon? Like fleet-foot coursers, speed we to the contest. When will the goddesses, the immortal spouses, the dawns, spread over us the sun-god's splendor? Unsatisfied, with speech devoid of vigor, scanty and frivolous and inconclusive, wherefore do they address thee here, O Agni? Let these who have no weapons suffer sorrow. The majesty of him, the good, the mighty, a flame, hath shone for glory in the dwelling. He, clothed in light, hath shone most fair to look on, wealthy in boons, as a home shines with riches. Hymn 6. Agni. Priest of our right, stand up erect, O Agni, in the god's service, best of sacrificers. For over every thought thou art the ruler, thou furtherest even the wisdom of the pious. He was set down mid men as priest unerring, Agni, wise, welcome in our holy synods. Like Savitar, he hath lifted up his splendor, and like a builder raised his smoke to heaven. The glowing ladle, filled with oil, is lifted. Choosing God's service to the right, he circles. Eager he rises like the new-wrought pillar, which, firmly set and fixed, anoints the victims. When sacred grass is strewn and Agni kindled, the Advaryu rises too, his task rejoicing. Agni, the priest, like one who tends the cattle, goes 3 times round, as from of old he wills it. Agni himself, the priest, with measured motion, goes round, with sweet speech, cheerful, true to order. His fulgent flames run forth like vigorous horses. All creatures are affrighted when he blazes. Beautiful and auspicious is thine aspect, O lovely Agni, terrible when spreading. Thy splendors are not covered by the darkness. Detraction leaves no stain upon thy body. Naught hindered his production, bounteous giver. His mother and his sire were free to send him. Then, as friend benevolent, refulgent, Agni shone forth in human habitations. He, Agni, whom the twice 5 sisters, dwelling together in the homes of men engendered, bright like a spear's tooth, wakened in the morning, with powerful mouth and like an axe well sharpened. These thy bay coursers, Agni, dropping fatness, ruddy, vigorous, speeding straightly forward, and red steeds, wonderful, of mighty muscle, are to this service of the gods invited. These brightly shining games of thine, O Agni, that move forever, restless, all subduing, like falcons hasting eagerly to the quarry, roar loudly like the army of the Maruts. To thee, O flaming god, hath prayer been offered. Let the priest laud thee. Give to him who worships. Men have established Agni as invoker, fain to adore the glory of the living. Hymn 7. Agni. Here by ordainers was this god appointed first invoker, best at worship, to be praised at rites, whom Apnavena and the Bergus caused to shine bright-colored in the wood, spreading from home to home. When shall thy glory as a god, Agni, be suddenly shown forth? For mortal men have held thee fast, adorable in all their homes, seeing thee faithful to the law, most sapient, like the starry heaven, illumining with cheerful ray each solemn rite in every house. Vivasvan's envoy living, men have taken as their ensign, swift, the ruler over all mankind, moving like Bergu in each home. Him, the intelligent, have they placed duly as invoking priest, welcome with sanctifying flame, best worshipper with 7-fold might. In his eternal mothers, in the wood, concealed and unapproached, kept secret through his flames, are bright seeking on all sides, quickly found. That as food spreads forth in this earthly utter, gods may rejoice them in the home of order. Great Agni, served with reverence and oblation, flies ever to the sacrifice, the faithful. Bird of each rite, skilled in an envoy's duties, knowing both worlds and that which lies between them, thou goest from of old a willing herald, knowing full well heaven's innermost recesses. Bright God, thy path is black. Light is before thee. Thy moving splendor is the chief of wonders. When she, unimpregnate, hath conceived thee, even when newly born thou art an envoy. Yet newly born, his vigor is apparent when the wind blows upon his fiery splendor. His sharpened tongue he layeth on the brushwood, and with his teeth even solid food consumeth. When he hath borne off food with swift flame swiftly, strong Agni makes himself a speedy envoy, follows the rustling of the wind, consuming and courser-like, speeds, drives the swift horse onward. Hymn 8. Agni. Your envoy who possesses all, immortal, bearer of your gifts, best worshipper, I woo with song. He, mighty, knows the gift of wealth, he knows the deep recess of heaven. He shall bring hitherward the gods. He knows, a god himself, to guide gods to the righteous in his home. He gives even treasures that we love. He is the herald. Well informed, he doth his errand to and fro, knowing the deep recesses of heaven. May we be they who gratify Agni with sacrificial gifts, who cherish and enkindle him. Illustrious for wealth are they, and hero deeds, victorious, who have served Agni reverently. So unto us, day after day, may riches craved by many come, and power and might spring up for us. That holy singer in his strength shoots forth his arrows swifter than the swift shafts of the tribes of men. Hymn 9. Agni. Agni, show favor. Great art thou who to this pious man art come to seat thee on the sacred grass. May he, the immortal, helper, hard to be deceived among mankind, become the messenger of all. Around the altar is he led, welcome chief priest at solemn rites, or as the potar sits him down. Agni in fire at sacrifice, and in the house as lord thereof, and as Brahmin takes his seat. Thou comest as the guide of folk who celebrate a sacrifice, and to oblations brought by men. Thou servest as his messenger, whose sacrifice thou lovest well, to bear the mortal's gifts to heaven. Accept our solemn rite. Be pleased, Angiras, with our sacrifice. Give ear and listen to our call. May thine inviolable car, wherewith thou guardest those who give, come near to us from every side. Hymn 10. Agni. This day with praises, Agni, we bring thee that which thou lovest, right judgment like a horse with our devotions. For thou hast ever been the car-driver, Agni, of noble strength, lofty sacrifice, and rightful judgment. Through these our praises come thou to meet us, bright as the sunlight, O Agni, well disposed with all thine aspects. Now may we serve thee, singing these lauds this day to thee, Agni. Loud as the voice of heaven thy blasts are roaring. Just at this time of the day and the night thy look is the sweetest. It shineth near us even as gold for glory. Spotless thy body, brilliant as gold, like clarified butter. This gleams like gold on thee, O self-dependent. All hate and mischief, yea, if committed, Agni, thou turnest, Holy One, from the man who rightly worships. Agni, with you, gods, prosperous be our friendships and kinships. Be this our bond here, by this place, thine altar. Hymn 11. Agni. Thy blessed majesty, victorious Agni, shines brightly in the neighborhood of Surya. Splendid to see, it shows even at night-time, and food is fair to look on in thy beauty. Agni, disclose his thought for him who singeth, the well, strong God, while thou art praised with fervor. Vouchsafe to us that powerful hymn, O mighty, which, radiant one, with all the gods thou lovest. From thee, O Agni, springs poetic wisdom. From thee comes thoughts and hymns of praise that prosper. From thee flows wealth, with heroes to adorn it, to the true-hearted man who gives oblation. From thee the hero springs who wins the booty, bringer of help, mighty, of real courage. From thee comes wealth, sent by the gods, bliss-giving. Agni, from thee the fleet impetuous charger. Immortal Agni, thee whose voice is pleasant, as first in rank, as God, religious mortals invite with hymns. Thee who removest hatred, friend of the home, the household's lord, unerring. Far from us thou removest want and sorrow, far from us all ill will when thou protectest. Son of strength, Agni, blessed is he at evening, whom thou as God attendest for his welfare. Hymn 12. Agni. Whoso enkindles thee with lifted ladle, and thrice this day offers thee food, O Agni, may he excel, triumphant, through thy splendors, wise through thy mental power, O Jatavedas. Whoso with toil and trouble brings thee fuel, serving the majesty of mighty Agni, he, kindling thee at evening and at morning, prospers and comes to wealth, and slays his foemen. Agni is master of sublime dominion, Agni is lord of strength and lofty riches. Straightway the self-reliant god, most youthful, gives treasures to the mortal who adores him. Most youthful God, whatever sin, through folly, we here as human beings have committed, in sight of Aditi, make thou us sinless, remit entirely, Agni, our offenses. Even in the presence of great sin, O Agni, free us from prison of the gods or mortals. Never may we who are thy friends be injured. grant health and strength unto our seed and offspring. Even as ye here, gods excellent and holy, have loosed the cow that by the foot was tethered, so also set us free from this affliction. Long let our life, O Agni, be extended. Hymn 13. Agni. Agni hath looked, benevolently minded, on the wealth-giving spring of radiant mornings. Come, Asvins, to the dwelling of the pious. Surya, the god, is rising with his splendor. Savitar, God, hath spread on high his luster, waving his flag like a spoil-seeking hero. Their established way go Varuṇa and Mitra, what time they make the sun ascend the heaven. Him whom they made to drive away the darkness, lords of sure mansions, constant to their object, him who beholds the universe, the sun-god, 7 strong and youthful coursers carry onward. Spreading thy web with mightiest steeds, thou comest, rending apart, thou god, the black-hued mantle. The rays of Surya tremulously shining sink, like a hide, the darkness in the waters. How is it that, unbound and not supported, he falleth not, although directed downward? By what self-power moves he? Who hath seen it? He guards the vault of heaven, a close-set pillar. Hymn 14. Agni. The god hath looked, even Agni Jatavedas, to meet the dawns refulgent in their glory. Come on your chariot, ye who travel widely, come to this sacrifice of ours, Nasatyas. Producing light for all the world of creatures, God Savitar hath raised aloft his banner. Making his presence known by sunbeams, Surya hath filled the firmament and earth and heaven. Red dawn is come, riding with brightness onward, distinguished by her beams, gay-hued and mighty. Dawn on her nobly harnessed car, the goddess, awaking men to happiness, approacheth. May those most powerful steeds and chariot bring you, O Asvins, hither at the break of morning. Here for your draught of meath are soma juices. At this our sacrifice rejoice, ye mighty. How is it that, unbound and unsupported, he falleth not, although directed downward? By what self-power moves he? Who hath seen it? He guards the vault of heaven, a close-set pillar. Hymn 15. Agni. Agni, the herald, like a horse, is led forth at our solemn rite. God among gods adorable, 3 times unto our solemn rite comes Agni like a charioteer, bearing the viands to the gods. Round the oblations hath he paced, Agni, the wise, the lord of strength, giving the offerer precious boons. He who is kindled eastward for Surnjaya, Devavata's son, resplendent, tamer of the foe. So mighty be the Agni whom the mortal hero shall command, with sharpened teeth and bountiful. Day after day they dress him, as they clean a horse who wins the prize. Dress the red scion of the sky. When Sahadeva's princely son with 2 bay horses thought of me, summoned by him I drew not back. And truly those 2 noble bays I straightway took when offered me, from Sahadeva's princely son. Long, O ye Asvins, may he live. Your care, ye gods, the princely son of Sahadeva, Somaka. Cause him, the youthful prince, the son of Sahadeva, to enjoy long life, O Asvins, O ye gods. Hymn 16. Indra. Impetuous, true, let Magavan come hither, and let his tawny coursers speed to reach us. For him have we pressed juice exceeding potent. Here, praised with song, let him effect his visit. Unyoke, as at thy journey's end, O hero, to gladden thee today at this libation. Like Uṣas, the priest a laud shall utter, a hymn to thee, the Lord divine who markest. When the bull, quaffing, praises our libation, as a sage paying holy rites in secret, 7 singers here from heaven hath he begotten, who even by day have wrought their works while singing. When heaven's fair light by hymns was made apparent, they made great splendor shine at break of morning. He with his succor, best of heroes, scattered the blinding darkness so that men saw clearly. Indra, impetuous one, hath waxed immensely. He with his vastness hath filled earth and heaven. Even beyond this his majesty extendeth, who hath exceeded all the worlds in greatness. Sakra, who knoweth well all human actions, hath with his eager friends let loose the waters. They with their songs cleft even the mountain open, and willingly disclosed the stall of cattle. He smote away the flood's obstructor, Vritra. Earth, conscious, lent her aid to speed thy thunder. Thou sentest forth the waters of the ocean, as Lord through power and might, O daring hero. When, much invoked, the water's rock thou cleftest, Sarama showed herself and went before thee. Hymned by ṛṣis, bursting the cow stalls, much strength thou foundest for us as our leader. Come, Bhagavan, friend of man, to aid the singer imploring thee in battle for the sunlight. Speed him with help in his inspired invokings. Down sink the sorcerer, the prayerless Dasayu. Come to our home resolved to slay the Dasayu. Kutsa longed eagerly to win thy friendship. Alike in form ye both sate in his dwelling, the faithful lady was in doubt between you. Thou comest, fain to succor him with Kutsa, a goad that masters both the wind god's horses, that, holding the brown steeds like spoil for capture, the sage may on the final day be present. For Kutsa, with thy 1,000, thou at daybreak didst hurl down greedy Susna, foe of harvest. Quickly with Kutsa's friend destroy the Dasayus and roll the chariot wheel of Surya near us. Thou to the son of Vidatin, Rajasvan, gavest up mighty Margaya and Pipru. Thou smotest down the swarthy 50,000 and rentest forts as age consumes a garment. What time thou settest near the sun thy body, thy form, immortal one, is seen expanding. Thou a wild elephant with might invested, like a dread lion as thou wieldest weapons. Wishes for wealth have gone to Indra, longing for him in war for light and at libation, eager for glory, laboring with praise songs. He is like home, like sweet and fair nutrition. Call we for you that Indra, prompt to listen, him who hath done so much for men's advantage, who, lord of envied bounty, to a singer like me brings quickly booty worth the capture. When the sharp-pointed arrow, O thou hero, flieth mid any conflict of the people, when, faithful one, the dread encounter cometh, then be thou the protector of our body. Further the holy thoughts of Vamadeva, be thou a guileless friend in fight for booty. We come to thee whose providence protects us. Wide be thy sway forever for thy singer. O Indra, with these men who love thee truly, free givers, Bhagavan, in every battle, may we rejoice through many autumns, quelling our foes, as days subdue the nights with splendor. Now, as the Beragus wrought a car for Indra the strong, the mighty, we our prayer have fashioned, that he may never withdraw from us his friendship, but be our body's guard and strong defender. Now, Indra, lauded, glorified with praises, let power swell high like rivers for the singer. For thee a new hymn, Lord of Bays, is fashioned. May we, car-born, through song be victors ever. Hymn 17, Indra. Great art thou, Indra. Yea, the earth, with gladness, and heaven confess to thee thine high dominion. Thou in thy vigor, having slaughtered Vritra, didst free the floods arrested by the dragon. Heaven trembled at the birth of thine effulgence. Earth trembled at the fear of thy displeasure. The steadfast mountains shook in agitation, the waters flowed, and desert spots were flooded. Hurling his bolt with might, he cleft the mountain. While putting forth his strength, he showed his vigor. He slaughtered Vritra with his bolt, exulting, and their lord slain, forth flowed the waters swiftly. Thy father, Daius, esteemed himself a hero. Most noble was the work of Indra's maker. His who begat the strong bolt's lord, who roareth, immovable like earth from her foundation. He who alone overthrows the world of creatures, Indra, the people's king, invoked of many. Verily all rejoice in him, extolling the boons which Bhagavan the god hath sent them. All soma juices are his own forever, most gladdening draughts are ever his, the mighty. Thou ever wast the treasure lord of treasures. Indra, thou lettest all folk share thy bounty. Moreover, when thou first was born, O Indra, thou struckest terror into all the people. Thou, Bhagavan, rentest with thy bolt the dragon who lay against the waterfloods of heaven. The ever-slaying, bold and furious Indra, the bright bolt's lord, infinite, strong and mighty, who slayeth Vritra and acquireth booty, giver of blessings, Bhagavan, the bounteous. Alone, renowned as Bhagavan in battles, he frighteneth away assembled armies. He bringeth us the booty that he winneth. May we, well loved, continue in his friendship. Renowned is he when conquering, and when slaying, he who winneth cattle in the combat. When Indra hardeneth his indignation, all that is fixed and all that moveth fear him. Indra hath won all kine, all gold, all horses. Bhagavan, he who breaketh forts in pieces. Most manly with these men of his who help him, dealing out wealth and gathering the treasure. What is the care of Indra for his mother? What cares he for the father who begat him? His care is that which speeds his might in conflicts, like wind borne onward by the clouds that thunder. Bhagavan makes the settled man unsettled. He scatters dust that he hath swept together, breaking in pieces like heaven armed with lightning. Bhagavan shall enrich the man who lauds him. He urged the chariot wheel of Surya forward, Itasa, speeding on his way, he rested. Him the black undulating cloud bedeweth in this mid-air's depth, at the base of darkness, as in the night the sacrificing priest, eager for booty, craving strength and horses, we singers stir Indra the strong for friendship, who gives the wives we seek, whose succor fails not to hasten like a pitcher to the fountain. Be thou our guardian, show thyself our kinsman, watching and blessing those who pour the soma. As friend, as sire, most fatherly of fathers, giving the suppliant vital strength and freedom. Be helping friend of those who seek thy friendship. Give life, when lauded, Indra, to the singer. For Indra, we the priests have paid thee worship, exalting thee with these our sacrifices. Alone, when Indra Bhagavan is lauded, he slayeth many never resisted Vritras. Him in whose keeping is the well-loved singer, never do gods or mortals stay or hinder. Even so, let Bhagavan, the loud-voiced Indra, give us true blessings, Pholus, men's upholder, king of all creatures, give us glory amply, exalted glory due to him who lauds thee. Now, Indra, lauded, glorified with praises, let power swell high like rivers for the singer. For thee a new hymn, Lord of Bays, is fashioned. May we, car-born, through song, be victors ever. Hymn 18. Indra and Others. This is the ancient and accepted pathway by which all gods have come into existence. Hereby could one be born, though waxen mighty. Let him not otherwise destroy his mother. Not this way go I forth. Hard is the passage. Forth from the side obliquely will I issue. Much that is yet undone must I accomplish, one must I combat, and the other question. He bent his eye upon the dying mother. My word I now withdraw. That way I follow. Into Vastar's dwelling, India, drank the soma, 100 worth of juice pressed from the mortar. What strange act shall he do? He whom his mother bore for 1,000 months and many autumns. No peer hath he among those born already, nor among those who shall be born hereafter. Deeming him a reproach, his mother hid him, Indra, endowed with all heroic valor. Then up he sprang himself, assumed his vesture, and filled, as soon as born, the earth and heaven. With lively motion onward flow these waters, the holy ones, shouting as 'twere together. Ask them to tell thee what the floods are saying, what girdling rock the waters burst asunder. Are they addressing him with words of welcome? Will the floods take on them the shame of Indra? With his great thunderbolt my son hath slaughtered Vritra, and set these rivers free to wander. I cast thee from me, mine, thy youthful mother. thee mine own offspring Kusava hath swallowed. To him mine infant were the waters gracious. Indra, my son, rose up in conquering vigor. Thou art mine own, O Bhagavan, whom Vyamsa struck to the ground and smote thy jaws in pieces. But, smitten through, the mastery thou wonnest, and with thy bolt the Dasa's head thou crushest. The heifer hath brought forth the strong, the mighty, the unconquerable bull, the furious Indra. The mother left her unlicked calf to wander, seeking himself the path that he would follow. Then to her mighty child the mother turned her, saying, My son, these deities forsake thee. Then Indra said, about to slaughter Vritra, O my friend Vritra, stride full boldly forward. Who was he then who made thy mother widow? Who sought to stay thee, lying still or moving? What god, when by the foot thy sire thou tookest and slewest, was at hand to give thee comfort? In deep distress I cooked a dog's intestines. Among the gods I found not one to comfort. My consort I beheld in degradation. The falcon then brought me the pleasant Soma. Hymn 19. Indra. Thee, verily, O thunder-wielding Indra, all the gods hear, the helpers, swift to listen, and both the worlds elected, thee, the mighty, high, waxen strong, alone, to slaughter Vritra. The gods, as warn withheld, relax their efforts. Thou, Indra, born of truth, wast sovereign ruler. Thou slewest Ahi, who besieged the waters, and duggest out their all-supporting channels. The insatiate one, extended, hard to waken, who slumbered in perpetual sleep, O Indra. The dragon stretched against the 7 prone rivers, where no joint was, thou rentest with thy thunder. Indra with might shook the earth, and her foundation as the wind stirs the water with its fury. Striving with strength, he burst the firm asunder, and tore away the summits of the mountains. They ran to thee as mothers to their offspring. The clouds, like chariots, hastened forth together. Thou didst refresh the streams and force the billows. Thou, Indra, settest free obstructed rivers. Thou, for the sake of Vaya and Turviti, didst stay the great stream, flowing, all-sustaining. Yea, at their prayer didst check the rushing river, and make the floods easy to cross, O Indra. He let the young maids, skilled in law, unwedded like fountains, bubbling, flow forth, streaming onward. He inundated thirsty plains and deserts, and milked the dry cows of the mighty master. Through many a morn, and many a lovely autumn, having slain Vritra, he set free the rivers. Indra hath set at liberty to wander on earth the streams encompassed, pressed together. Lord of bay steeds, thou broughtest from the ant-hill the unwedded damsel's son, whom ants were eating. The blind saw clearly, as he grasped the serpent, rose, brake the jar, his joints again united. To the wise man, O sage and sovereign ruler, the man who knoweth all thine ancient exploits, hath told these deeds of might as thou hast wrought them, great acts, spontaneous, and to man's advantage. Now, Indra, lauded, glorified with praises, let powers swell high like rivers for the singer. For thee a new hymn, Lord of Bays, is fashioned. May we, car-born, through song be victors ever. Hymn 20. Indra. From near or far away may mighty Indra, giver of succor, come for our protection. Lord of men, armed with thunder, with the strongest, slaying his foes in conflict in the battles. May Indra come to us with tawny coursers, inclined to us to favor and enrich us. May Bhagavan, loud-voiced and wielding thunder, stand by us at this sacrifice in combat. Thou, honoring this our sacrifice, O Indra, shalt give us strength and fill us full of courage. To win the booty, thunder-armed, like hunters, may we with thee subdue and fight our foemen. Loving us well, benevolent, close beside us, drink, godlike Indra, of the well-pressed Soma. Drink of the meat we offer, and delight thee with food that cometh from the mountain ridges. Him who is sung aloud by recent sages, like a ripe-fruited tree, a scythe-armed victor. I, like a bridegroom, thinking of his consort, call hither Indra, him who in native strength is like a mountain, the lofty Indra, born or old for conquest, terrific wielder of the ancient thunder, filled full with splendor as a jar with water, whom from of old there is not one to hinder, none to curtail the riches of his bounty, pouring forth freely. O thou strong and mighty, vouchsafe us riches, God invoked of many. Of wealth and homes of men thou art the ruler, and opener of the stable of the cattle. Helper of men, winner of spoil in combats, thou leadest to an ample heap of riches. By what great might is he renowned as strongest, wherewith the lofty one stirs up wild battles? Best soother of the worshipper's great sorrow, he gives possessions to the man who lauds him. Slay us not. Bestow on us the ample gift which thou hast to give to him who offers. At this new gift, with this laud sung before thee, extolling thee, we, Indra, will declare it. Now, Indra, lauded, glorified with praises, let power swell high, like rivers for the singer. A new hymn, Lord of Bays, for thee is fashioned. May we, car-born, through song be victors ever. Hymn 31. Indra. May Indra come to us for our protection. Here be the hero, praised, our feast companion. May he whose powers are many, waxen mighty, cherish, like Dios, his own supreme dominion. Here magnify his great heroic exploits, most glorious one, enriching men with bounties, whose will is like a sovereign in assembly, who rules the people, conqueror, all-surpassing. Hither let Indra come from earth or heaven, hither with speech from firmament or ocean, with maruts from the realm of light to aid us, or from a distance, from the seat of order. That Indra will we laud in our assemblies, him who is Lord of great and lasting riches, victor with Vayu, where the herds are gathered, who leads with boldness on to higher fortune. May the priest, Lord of many blessings, striving, who, fixing reverence on reverence, giving vent to his voice, inciteth men to worship, with lauds bring Indra hither to our dwellings. When sitting, pondering in deep devotion, in Ṛṣis' abode, they ply the press-stone. May he whose wrath is fierce, the mighty bearer, come as the house lord's priest within our chambers. Surely the power of Varuṇa the mighty forever helpeth to support the singer. That which in Ṛṣis' abode lies hidden, to come forth for delight and for devotion. When he unbars the spaces of the mountains, and quickens with his floods the water torrents, he finds in lair the buffalo and wild ox, when the wise lead him on to vigorous exploit. Auspicious are thy hands, thine arms well fashioned, which proffer bounty, Indra, to thy praiser. What sloth is this? Why dost thou not rejoice thee? Why dost thou not delight thyself with giving? So Indra is the truthful lord of treasure. Freedom he gave to man by slaying Vritra. Much lauded, help us with thy power to riches. May I be sharer of thy godlike favor. Now, Indra, lauded, glorified with praises, let power swell high, like rivers, for the singer. For thee a new hymn, Lord of Bays, is fashioned. May we, car-born, through song be victors ever. Hymn 32. Indra. That gift of ours which Indra loves and welcomes, even that he makes for us, the great and strong one. He who comes wielding in his might the thunder, Magavan, gives prayer, praise and laud, and soma. Bull, hurler of the four-edged rain-producer with both his arms, strong, mighty, most heroic, wearing as wool, purusni for adornment, whose joints for sake of friendship he hath covered. God, who of all the gods was born divinest, endowed with ample strength and mighty powers, and bearing in his arms the yearning thunder, with violent rush caused heaven and earth to tremble. Before the high God at his birth, heaven trembled, earth, many floods, and all the precipices. The strong one bringeth nigh the bull's two parents. Loud sing the winds, like men, in air's mid-region. These are thy great deeds, Indra, Thine, the mighty, deeds to be told aloud at all libations, that thou, O hero, bold and boldly daring, didst with thy bolt by strength destroy the dragon. True are all these thy deeds, O most heroic, the milk kine issued from the streaming udder. In fear of thee, O thou of manly spirit, the rivers swiftly set themselves in motion. With joy, O Indra, lord of tawny coursers, the sisters then, these goddesses, extolled thee, when thou didst give the prisoned ones their freedom to wander at their will in long succession. Pressed as the gladdening stalk as 'twere a river, so let the right, the toiler's power, attract thee to usward of the bright one as the courser strains his exceedingly strong leather bridle. Ever by us perform thy most heroic, thine highest, best victorious deeds, O victor. For us make ṛṣis easy to be conquered, destroy the weapon of our mortal foemen. Graciously listen to our prayer, O Indra, and strength of varied sort bestow thou on us. Send to us all intelligence, arid wisdom, O Bhagavan, be he who gives us cattle. Now, Indra, lauded, glorified with praises, let wealth swell high like rivers to the singer. For thee a new hymn, Lord of Bays, is fashioned. May we, car-born, through song be victors ever. Hymn 23, Indra. How, what priest's sacrifice hath he made mighty, rejoicing in the Soma and its fountain? Delighting in juice, eagerly drinking, the lofty one hath waxed for splendid riches. What hero hath been made his feast companion, who hath been partner in his loving kindness? What know we of his wondrous acts? How often comes he to aid and speed the pious toiler? How heareth Indra offered invocation? How, hearing, marketh he the invoker's wishes? What are his ancient acts of bounty? Wherefore call they him one who filleth full the singer? How doth the priest who laboureth, ever longing, win for himself the wealth which he possesseth? May he, the god, mark well my truthful praises, having received the homage which he loveth. How and what bond of friendship with a mortal hath the god chosen at this morn is breaking? How and what love hath he for those who love him, who have entwined in him their firm affection? Is then thy friendship with thy friends most mighty? Thy brotherhood with us, when may we tell it? The streams of milk move, as most wondrous sunlight, the beauty of the lovely one for glory. About to slay the Indra-less destructive spirit, he sharpens his keen arms to strike her, whereby the strong, although our debt's exactor, drives in the distant mornings that we know not. Eternal law hath varied food that strengthens. Thought of eternal law removes transgressions. The praise hymn of eternal law, arousing, glowing, hath opened the deaf ears of the living. Firm-seated are eternal law's foundations, in its fair form are many splendid beauties. By holy law, long-lasting food they bring us. By holy law have cows come to our worship. Fixing eternal law, he too upholds it swift, moves the might of law, and wins the booty. To law belong the vast, deep earth and heaven. Milk kind supreme, to law their milk they render. Now, Indra, lauded, glorified with praises, let power swell high like rivers to the singer. For thee a new hymn, Lord of Bays, is fashioned. May we, car-born, through song be victors ever. Hymn 24, Indra. What worthy praise will bring before us Indra, the son of strength, that he may grant us riches? For he, the hero, gives the singer treasures. He is the Lord who sends us gifts, ye people. To be invoked and hymned in fight with Vritra, that well-praised Indra gives us real bounties. That Bhagavan brings comfort in the foray to the religious man who pours libations. Him, verily, the men invoke in combat. Risking their lives, they make him their protector. When heroes, foe to foe, give up their bodies, fighting, each side for children and their offspring. Strong God, the folk at need put forth their vigor, striving together in the whirl of battle. When warrior bands encounter one another, some in the grapple quit themselves like Indra. Hence many a one worships the might of Indra. Hence let the brew succeed the meal oblation. Hence let the soma banish those who pour not. Even hence I joy to pay the strong one worship. Indra gives comfort to the man who truly presses, for him who longs for it, the soma, not disaffected, with devoted spirit, this man he takes to be his friend in battles. He who this day for Indra presses soma, prepares the brew and fries the grains of barley. Loving the hymns of that devoted servant, to him may Indra give heroic vigor. When the impetuous chief hath sought the conflict, and the Lord looked upon the long-drawn battle, the matron calls to the strong god whom pressers of soma have encouraged in the dwelling. He bid a small price for a thing of value. I was content, returning, still unpurchased. He heightened not his insufficient offer. Simple and clever, both milk out the udder. Who for 10 milk kine purchaseth from me this Indra who is mine? When he hath slain the Vritras, let the buyer give him back to me. Now, Indra, lauded, glorified with praises, let wealth swell high like rivers for the singer. For thee a new hymn, Lord of Bays, is fashioned. May we, car-born, through song, be victors ever. Hymn 25, Indra. What friend of man, God-loving, hath delighted, yearning therefore this day in Indra's friendship? Who with enkindled flame and flowing soma laudeth him for his great protecting favor? Who hath with prayer bowed to the soma-lover? What pious man endues the beams of morning? Who seeks bond, friendship, brotherhood with Indra? Who hath recourse unto the sage for succor? Who claims today the deity's protection, asks Aditi for light, or the Adityas? Of whose pressed stalk of soma drink the Asvins, Indra, and Agni, well inclined in spirit? To him shall Agni Bharata give shelter. Long shall he look upon the sun uprising, who saith, Let us press the juice for Indra, man's friend, the hero, manliest of heroes. Him neither few men overcome, nor many to him shall Aditi give spacious shelter. Dear is the pious, the devout, to Indra dear is the zealous, dear the soma-bringer. This hero curbs the mighty for the zealous, the presser's brew Indra possesses solely. No brother, kin, or friend to him who pours not, destroyer of the dumb who would resist him. Not with the wealthy churl who pours no soma doth Indra, soma-drinker, blind alliance. He draws away his breath and slays him naked, own friend to him who offers for oblation. Highest and lowest, men who stand between diem, going, returning, dwelling in contentment. Those who show forth their strength when urged to battle, these are the men who call for aid on Indra. Hymn 26, Indra. I was aforetime Manu, I was Surya. I am the sage Kaksivan, holy singer. Kutsa, the son of Arjuni, I, master. I am the sapient Uṣas, behold me. I have bestowed the earth upon the Arya, and rain upon the man who brings oblation. I guided forth the loudly roaring waters, and the gods moved according to my pleasure. In the wild joy of Soma I demolished Sambara's forts, 99 together, and utterly, the 100th habitation, when helping Divodasa at the Tigva. Before all birds be ranked this bird, O Maruts, supreme of falcons be this fleet-winged falcon, because, strong-pinioned with no car to bear him, he brought to Manu the god-loved oblation. When the bird brought it, hence in rapid motion, sent on the wide path, fleet as thought he hurried. Swift he returned with sweetness of the soma, and hence the falcon hath acquired his glory. Bearing the stalk, the falcon, speeding onward, bird bringing from afar the draught of gladdens. Friend of the gods, brought, grasping fast, the soma which be bad taken from yon loftiest heaven. The falcon took and brought the soma, bearing 1,000 libations with him, yea, 10,000. The bold one left malignities behind him, wise, in wild joy of soma, left the foolish. Hymn 27, The Falcon. I, as I lay within the womb, considered all generations of these gods in order. 100 iron fortresses confined me, but forth I flew with rapid speed a falcon. Not at his own free pleasure did he bear me. He conquered with his strength and manly courage. Straightway the bold one left the fiends behind him, and passed the winds as he grew yet more mighty. When with loud cry from heaven, down sped the falcon, thence hasting like the wind he bore the bold one. Then, wildly raging in his mind, the archer, ṛṣis, aimed and loosed the string to strike him. The falcon bore him from heaven's lofty summit, as the swift car of Indra's friend bore Burjayu. Then downward hither fell a flying feather of the bird, hasting forward in his journey. And now let Bhagavan accept the beaker, white, filled with milk, filled with the shining liquid, the best of sweet meat which the priests have offered, that Indra to his joy may drink, the hero, that he may take and drink it to his rapture. Hymn 28. Indra Soma. Allied with thee, in this thy friendship, Soma, Indra for man made waters flow together, slew Ahi, and sent forth the 7 rivers, and opened, as it were, obstructed fountains. Indu, with thee for his confederate, Indra swiftly with might pressed down the wheel of Surya. What rolled, all life's support, on heaven's high summit was separated from the great oppressor. Indra smote down, Agni consumed, O Indu, the Dasayus ere the noontide in the conflict. Of those who gladly sought a hard-won dwelling, he cast down many 1,000 with his arrow. Lower than all besides hast thou, O Indra, cast down the Dasayus, abject tribes of Dasas. Ye drave away, ye put to death the foemen, and took great vengeance with your murdering weapons. So, of a truth, Indra and Soma, heroes, ye burst the stable of the kine and horses, the stable which the bar or stone obstructed, and piercing through, set free the habitations. Hymn 29. Indra. Come, lauded unto us with powers and succours, O Indra, with thy tawny steeds, exulting, past even the foeman's manifold libations, glorified with our hymns, true wealth bestower. Man's friend, to this our sacrifice, he cometh, marking how he is called by Soma-pressers. Fearless and conscious that his steeds are noble, he joyeth with the Soma-pouring heroes. Make his cars here, that he may show his vigor, and may be joyful in the way he loveth. May mighty Indra, pouring forth in bounty, bestow on us good roads and perfect safety. He who with succor comes to his implorer, the singer here who with his song invites him. He who himself sets to the pole swift coursers, he who hath hundreds, thousands, thunder-wielder. O Indra Bhagavan, by thee protected may we be thine, princes and priests and singers, sharing the riches sent from lofty heaven, which yields much food, and all desire its bounty. Hymn 30. Indra. O Indra, Vritra-slayer, none is better, mightier than thou. Verily there is none like thee. Like chariot wheels, these people altogether follow after thee. Thou ever art renowned as great. Not even all the gathered gods conquered thee, Indra, in the war, when thou didst lengthen days by night. When for the sake of those oppressed, and Kutsa, as he battled, thou stolest away the sun's car-wheel. When fighting singly, Indra, thou overcamest all the furious gods, thou slewest those who strove with thee. When also for a mortal man, Indra, thou speddest forth the sun, and helpest Uṣas with might. What, Vritra-slayer, art not thou, Bhagavan, fiercest in thy wrath? So hast thou quelled the demon too, and this heroic deed of might thou, Indra, also hast achieved, that thou didst smite to death the dame, heaven's daughter, meditating ill. Thou, Indra, mighty one, didst crush Uṣas, the daughter of the sky, when lifting up herself in pride. Then from her chariot Uṣas fled, affrighted from her ruined car, when the strong god had shattered it. So there this car of Uṣas lay, broken to pieces, in Vipas, and she herself fled far away. Thou, Indra, didst with magic power resist the overflowing stream, who spread her waters over the land. Valiantly didst thou seize and take the store which Susna had amassed, when thou didst crush his fortresses. Thou, Indra, also smotest down Kulitara's son, Sambara, the Dasa from the lofty hill. Of Dasa Varuṇas thou didst slay the 100,000 and the 5, crushed like the fellies of a car. So Indra, lord of heroes, powers, caused the unwedded damsel's son, the castaway, to share the lauds. So sapient Indra, lord of might, brought Turvasa and Yadu, those who feared the flood, in safety over. Arna and Citrarata, both Aryas, thou, Indra, slewest swift on yonder side of Saryu. Thou, Vritra-slayer, didst conduct those two forlorn, the blind, the lame. None may attain this bliss of thine. For Divodasa, him who brought oblations, Indra overthrew 100 fortresses of stone. The 30,000 dasas he with magic power and weapons sent to slumber for Dabiti's sake. As such, O Vritra-slayer, thou art general lord of kind for all, thou shaker of all things that be. Indra, whatever deed of might thou hast this day to execute, none be there now to hinder it. O watchful one, may Aryaman, the god, give thee all goodly things. May Pusan, Bhaga, and the god Karulati give all things fair. Hymn 31. Indra. With what help will he come to us, wonderful, ever-waxing friend? With what most mighty company? What genuine and most liberal draught will spirit thee with juice to burst open even strongly guarded wealth? Do thou, who art protector of us, thy friends who praise thee with 100 aids approach us. Like as a courser's circling wheel, so turn thee hitherward toward us, attracted by the hymns of men. Thou seekest, as it were, thine own stations with swift descent of powers. I share thee even with the sun. What time thy courage and his wheels together, Indra, run their course with thee and with the sun alike, so even, Lord of power and might, the people call thee Magavan, giver, who pauses not to think. And verily to him who toils and presses soma juice for thee, thou quickly givest ample wealth. No, not 100 hinderers can check thy gracious bounty's flow, nor thy great deeds when thou wilt act. May thine assistance keep us safe, thy 100 and thy 1,000 aids. May all thy favors strengthen us. Do thou elect us this place for friendship and prosperity and great celestial opulence. Favor us, Indra, evermore with overflowing store of wealth. With all thy succors, aid thou us. With new protections, Indra, like an archer, open thou for us the stables that are filled with kine. Our chariot, Indra, boldly moves, endued with splendor, never repulsed, winning for us both kine and steeds. O Surya, make our fame to be most excellent among the gods, most lofty as the heaven on high. Hymn 32. Indra. O thou who slewest Vritra, come, O Indra, hither to our side, mighty one with thy mighty aids. Swift and impetuous art thou, wondrous amid the well-dressed folk. Thou doest marvels for our help. Even with the weak thou smitest down him who is stronger with thy strength, the mighty with the friends thou hast. O Indra, we are close to thee. To thee we sing aloud our songs. Help and defend us, even us. As such, O caster of the stone, come with thy succors wonderful, blameless and irresistible. May we be friends of one like thee, O Indra, with the wealth of kine, comrades for lively energy. For thou, O Indra, art alone the Lord of strength that comes from kine, so grant that thou us abundant food. They turn thee not another way, when, lauded, lover of the song, thou wilt give wealth to those who praise. The Gautamas have sung their song of praise to thee, that thou mayest give, Indra, for lively energy. We will declare thy hero deeds, what dasa forts thou breakest down, attacking them in rapturous joy. The sages sing those manly deeds which, Indra, lover of the song, thou wroughtest when the Soma flowed. Indra, the Gautamas who bring thee praises have grown strong by thee. Give them renown with hero sons. For, Indra, verily thou art the general treasurer even of all. Thee, therefore, do we invocate. Excellent Indra, turn to us. Glad thee among us with the juice of Somas, Soma drinker thou. May praise from us who think on thee, O Indra, bring thee near to us. Turn thy 2 bay steeds hitherward. Eat of our sacrificial cake. Rejoice thee in the songs we sing, even as a lover in his bride. To India for 1,000 steeds well trained and fleet of foot we pray, and 100 jars of Soma juice. We make 100 of thy kind, yea, and 1,000 hasten nigh, so let thy bounty come to us. We have obtained a gift from thee, 10 water ewers wrought of gold. Thou, Vritra slayer, givest much. A bounteous giver, give us much, bring much and not a trifling gift. Much, Indra, wilt thou fain bestow. O Vritra slayer, thou art famed in many a place as bountiful hero. Thy bounty let us share. I praise thy pair of tawny steeds, wise son of him who giveth kine. Terrify not the cows with these. Like 2 slight images of girls, unrobed, upon a new wrought post, so shine the bay steeds in their course. For me the bays are ready when I start, or start not, with the dawn, innocuous in the ways they take. Hymn 33. Ṛṣis. I send my voice as herald to the Ṛṣis. I crave the white cow for the overspreading. Wind sped, the skilful ones in rapid motion have in an instant compassed round the heaven. What time the Ṛṣis had with care and marvels done proper service to assist their parents, they won the friendship of the gods. The sages carried away the fruit of their devotion. May they who made their parents, who were lying like posts that molder, young again forever, may Vajja, Vibhavan, Ribu, joined with Indra, protect our sacrifice, the Soma lovers. As for a year the Ṛṣis kept the milk cow, throughout a year fashioned and formed her body, and through a year's space still sustained her brightness. Through these their labors they were made immortal. 2 breakers let us make. Thus said the eldest. Let us make 3. This was the younger's sentence. 4 breakers let us make. Thus spoke the youngest. Tavastar approved this reed of yours, O Ṛṣis. The men spake truth, and even so they acted. This godlike way of theirs the Ṛṣis followed. And Tavastar, when he looked on the 4 breakers resplendent as the day, was moved with envy. When for 12 days the Ṛṣis joyed reposing as guests of him who never may be hidden. They made their fair, fertile fields, they brought the rivers. Plants spread over deserts, waters filled the hollows. May they who formed the swift car, bearing heroes, and the cow omniform and all-impelling, even may they form wealth for us. The Ṛṣis, dexterous-handed, deft in work and gracious. So in their work the gods had satisfaction, pondering it with thought and mental insight. The gods' expert artificer was Vajja, Indra's Ribuksan, Varuṇa's was Vibhavan. They who made glad with sacrifice and praises wrought the 2 bays, his docile steeds, for Indra. Ṛṣis, as those who wish a friend to prosper, bestow upon us gear and growth of riches. This day have they set gladdening drink before you. Not without toil are gods inclined to friendship. Therefore do ye who are so great, O Ṛṣis, vouchsafe us treasures at this 3rd libation. Hymn 34. Ṛṣis. To this our sacrifice come Ribu, Vibhavan, Vajja, and Indra, with the gift of riches, because this day hath Disana the goddess set drink for you. The gladdening draughts have reached you. Knowing your birth, and rich in gathered treasure, Ṛṣis, rejoice together with the Ritus. The gladdening draughts and wisdom have approached you. Send ye us riches with good store of heroes. For you was made this sacrifice, O ṛṣis, which ye, like men, won for yourselves aforetime. To you come all who find in you their pleasure. Ye all were, even the two elder, Vajas. Now for the mortal worshipper, O heroes, for him who served you was the gift of riches. Drink, Vajas, ṛṣis, unto you is offered, to gladden you, the third and great libation. Come to us, heroes, Vajas and ṛṣis, glorified for the sake of mighty treasure. These draughts approach you as the day is closing, as cows whose calves are newly born, their stable. Come to this sacrifice of ours, ye children of strength, invoked with humble adoration. Drink of this meath, wealth-givers, joined with Indra, with whom ye are in full accord, ye princes. Close-knit with Varuṇa, drink the soma, Indra. Close-knit, him-lover, with the maruts, drink it. Close-knit with drinkers first, who drink in season. Close-knit with heavenly dames who give us treasures. Rejoice in full accord with the Adityas, in concord with the Parvatas, O ṛṣis. In full accord with Savitar, Divine One, in full accord with floods that pour forth riches. ṛṣis, who helped their parents and the Asvins, who formed the milk cow and the pair of horses, made armor, set the heaven and earth asunder. Far-reaching heroes, they have made good offspring. Ye who have wealth in cattle and in booty, in heroes, in rich sustenance and treasure, such, O ye ṛṣis, first to drink, rejoicing, give unto us and those who laud our present. Ye were not far. We have not left you thirsting, blameless in this our sacrifice, O ṛṣis. Rejoice you with the maruts and with Indra, with the kings, gods, that ye may give us riches. Hymn 35. ṛṣis. Come hither, O ye sons of strength, ye ṛṣis, stay not afar, ye children of Sudhanvan. At this libation is your gift of treasure. Let gladdening draughts approach you after Indra's. Hither is come the ṛṣis' gift of riches. Here was the drinking of the well-pressed soma. Since by dexterity and skill as craftsmen ye made the single chalice to be fourfold. Ye made fourfold the chalice that wags single. Ye spake these words and said, O friend, assist us. Then, Vajas, gained the path of life eternal, deft-handed ṛṣis to the gods' assembly. Out of what substance was that chalice fashioned, which ye made fourfold by your art and wisdom? Now for the gladdening draught press out the liquor, and drink, O ṛṣis, of dye meath of soma. Ye with your cunning made your parents youthful. The cup for gods to drink ye formed with cunning. With cunning, ṛṣis, rich in treasure, fashioned the two swift, tawny steeds who carry Indra. Whoso pours out for you, when days are closing, the sharp libation for your joy, O Vajas. For him, O mighty ṛṣis, ye, rejoicing, have fashioned wealth with plenteous store of heroes. Lord of bay steeds, at dawn the juice thou drankest. Thine, only thine, is the noonday libation. Now drink thou with the wealth-bestowing ṛṣis, whom for their skill thou madest friends, O Indra. Ye, whom your artist skill hath raised to godhead, have set you down above in heaven like falcons. So give us riches, children of Sudhanvan, O sons of strength. Ye have become immortal. The third libation, that bestoweth treasure, which ye have won by skill, ye dexterous-handed, this drink hath been infused for you, O ṛṣis. Drink it with high delight, with joy like Indra's. Hymn 36. ṛṣis. The car that was not made for horses or for reins, three-wheeled, worthy of lauds, rolls round the firmament. That is the great announcement of your deity. That, O ye ṛṣis, ye sustain the earth and heaven. Ye sapient ones who made the lightly rolling car out of your mind, by thought, the car that never errs. You, being such, to drink of this drink-offering, you, O ye Vajas, and ye ṛṣis, we invoke. O Vajas, ṛṣis, reaching far among the gods, this was your exaltation, gloriously declared, in that your aged parents, worn with length of days, ye wrought again to youth so that they moved at will. The chalice that wags single ye have made fourfold, and by your wisdom brought the cow forth from the hide. So quickly mid the gods ye gained immortal life. Vajas and Ribus, your great work must be extolled. Wealth from the Ribus is most glorious in renown, that which the heroes, famed for vigor, have produced. In synods must be sung the car which Vibhavan wrought, that which ye favor, gods, is famed among mankind. Strong is the steed, the man a sage in eloquence, the bowman is a hero hard to beat in fight. Great store of wealth and manly power hath he obtained, whom Vaja, Vibhavan, Ribus have looked kindly on. To you hath been assigned the fairest ornament, the hymn of praise. Vajas and Ribus, joy therein, for ye have lore and wisdom and poetic skill. As such, with this our prayer, we call on you to come. According to the wishes of our hearts, may ye, who have full knowledge of all the delights of men, fashion for us, O Ribus, power and splendid wealth, rich in high courage, excellent and vital strength. Bestowing on us here riches and offspring, here fashion fame for us befitting heroes. Vouchsafe us wealth of splendid sort, O Ribus, that we may make us more renowned than others. Hymn 37. Ribus. Come to our sacrifice, Vajas, Ribuksans, gods, by the paths which gods are wont to travel. As ye, gay gods, accept in splendid weather the sacrifice among these folk of Manus. May these rites please you in your heart and spirit. May the drops clothed in oil this day approach you. May the abundant juices bear you onward to power and strength, and when imbibed, delight you. Your threefold going near is God-appointed, so praise is given you, Vajas and Ribuksans. So Manus-like, mid younger folk I offer, to you who are aloft in heaven, the Soma. Strong with fair chains of gold and jaws of iron, ye have a splendid car and well-fed horses. Ye sons of strength, ye progeny of Indra, to you the best is offered to delight you. Ribuksans, him, for handy wealth, the mightiest comrade in the fight, him, Indra's equal, we invoke, most bounteous ever, rich in steeds. The mortal man whom, Ribus, ye and Indra favor with your help, must be successful by his thoughts at sacrifice and with the steed. O Vajas and Ribuksans, free for us the paths to sacrifice, ye princes lauded, that we may press forward to each point of heaven. O Vajas and Ribuksans, ye Nasatyas, Indra, bless this wealth, and before other men's the steed, that ample riches may be won. Hymn 38. ṛṣis. From you too came the gifts in days, aforetime which Trasaddasayu granted to the Purus. Ye gave the winner of our fields and ploughlands, and the strong smiter who subdued the Dasayus, and ye gave mighty Dadakiris, the giver of many gifts, who visiteth all people, impetuous hawk, swift and of varied color, like a brave king whom each true man must honor. Whom, as 'twere down a precipice, swift rushing, each Puru raises and his heart rejoices, springing forth like a hero fain for battle, whirling the car and flying like the tempest. Who gaineth precious booty in the combats, and moveth, winning spoil among the cattle. Shone in bright color, looking on the assemblies, beyond the churl, to worship of the living. Loudly the folk cry after him in battles, as 'twere a thief who steals away a garment. Speeding to glory o'er a herd of cattle, even as a hungry falcon swooping downward. And fain to come forth first amid these armies, this way and that with rows of cars he rushes, gay like a bridesman, making him a garland, tossing the dust, champing the rein that holds him. And that strong steed, victorious and faithful, obedient with his body in the combat, speeding straight on amid the swiftly pressing, casts over his brows the dust he tosses upward. And at his thunder, like the roar of heaven, those who attack tremble and are affrighted. For when he fights against embattled thousands, dread is he in his striving, none may stay him. The people praise the overpowering swiftness of this fleet steed who giveth men abundance. Of him they say when drawing back from battle, Dadakiris hath sped forward with his thousands. Dadakiris hath overspread the fivefold people with vigor, as the sun lightens the waters. May the strong steed who winneth hundreds, thousands, requite with sweetness these my words and praises. Hymn 39. Dadakiris. Now we give praise to Dadakiris the rapid, and mention in our laud the earth and heaven. May the dawn's flushing move me to exertion, and bear me safely over every trouble. I praise the mighty steed who fills my spirit, the stallion Dadakravan, rich in bounties, whom, swift of foot and shining bright as Agni, ye, Varuṇa and Mitra, gave to Purus. Him who hath honored, when the flame is kindled at break of dawn, the courser Dadakravan. Him of one mind with Varuṇa and Mitra, may Aditi make free from all transgression. May we remember mighty Dadakravan, our food and strength, then the blessed name of Maruts, Varuṇa, Mitra, we invoke for welfare, and Agni, and the thunder-wielding Indra. Both sides invoke him as they call on Indra when they stir forth and turn to sacrificing. To us have Varuṇa and Mitra granted the courser Dadakiris, a guide for mortals. So have I glorified with praise, strong Dadakravan, conquering steed. Sweet may he make our mouths, may he prolong the days we have to live. Hymn 40. Dadakravan. Let us recite the praise of Dadakravan. May all the mornings move me to exertion. Praise of the Lord of Waters, Dawn, and Agni, Brihaspati, son of Angiras and Surya. Brave, seeking war and booty, dwelling with the good and with the swift, may he hasten the food of dawn. May he, the true, the fleet, the lover of the course, the bird-like Dadakravan, bring food, strength, and light. His pinion, rapid runner, fans him in his way, as a bird that hastens onward to its aim, and as it were a falcon's gliding through the air, strikes Dadakravan's side as he speeds on with might. Bound by the neck and by the flanks and by the mouth, the vigorous courser lends new swiftness to his speed. Drawing himself together, as his strength allows, Dadakiris springs along the windings of the paths. The Hamsa homed in light, the Vasu in mid-air, the priest beside the altar, in the house, the guest, dweller in noblest place, mid men, in truth, in sky, born of flood, kine, truth, mountain. He is holy law. Hymn 41. Indra Varuṇa. What laud, O Indra Varuṇa, with oblation hath like the immortal priest obtained your favor? Hath our effectual laud, addressed with homage, touched you, O Indra Varuṇa, in spirit? He who with dainty food hath won you, Indra and Varuṇa, gods as his allies to friendship, slayeth the Vritras and his foes in battle, and through your mighty favors is made famous. Indra and Varuṇa are most liberal givers of treasure to the men who toil to serve them, when they, as friends inclined to friendship, honored with dainty food, delight in flowing soma. Indra and Varuṇa ye hurl, O mighty, on him your strongest flashing bolt of thunder. Who treats us ill, the robber and oppressor, measure on him your overwhelming vigor. O Indra Varuṇa, be ye the lovers of this my song, as steers who love the milk cow. Milk may it yield us, as, gone forth to pasture, the great cow pouring out her 1,000 rivers. For fertile fields, for worthy sons and grandsons, for the sun's beauty, and for steer-like vigor. May Indra Varuṇa with gracious favors work marvels for us in the stress of battle. For you, as princes, for your ancient kindness, good comrades of the man who seeks for booty, we choose to us for the dear bond of friendship, most liberal heroes, bringing bliss like parents. Showing their strength, these hymns for grace, free givers, I have gone to you, devoted as to battle. For glory have they gone, as milk to Soma, to Indra Varuṇa my thoughts and praises. To Indra and to Varuṇa, desirous of gaining wealth, have these my thoughts proceeded. They have come nigh to you as treasure lovers, like mares, fleet-footed, eager for the glory. May we ourselves be lords of during riches, of ample sustenance for car and homes. So may the twain who work with newest succors bring yoked teams hitherward to us and riches. Come with your mighty succors, O ye mighty, come Indra, Varuṇa, to us in battle. What time the flashing arrows play in combat, may we through you be winners in the contest. Hymn 42. Indra, Varuṇa. I am the royal ruler, mine is empire, as mine who sway all life are immortals. Varuṇa's will the gods obey and follow. I am the king of men's most lofty cover. I am King Varuṇa. To me were given these first existing high celestial powers. Varuṇa's will the gods obey and follow. I am the king of men's most lofty cover. I, Varuṇa, am Indra. In their greatness, these the two wide, deep, fairly fashioned regions, these the two world halves, have I, even as Tavastar, knowing all beings, joined and held together. I made to flow the moisture-shedding waters, and set the heaven firm in the scat of order. By law the son of Aditi, law-observer, hath spread abroad the world in threefold measure. Heroes with noble horses, fain for battle, selected warriors, call on me in combat. I, Indra Maghavan, excite the conflict. I stir the dust, lord of surpassing vigor. All this I did. The gods' own conquering power never impedeth me, whom none opposeth. When lauds and soma juice have made me joyful, both the unbounded regions are affrighted. All beings know these deeds of thine. Thou tellest this unto Varuṇa, thou great disposer. Thou art renowned as having slain the Vritras. Thou madest flow the floods that were obstructed. Our fathers then were these, the seven his, what time the son of Durgaha was captive. For her they gained by sacrifice Trasaddasayu, a demigod like Indra, conquering foeman. The spouse of Purakutsa gave oblations to you, O Indra Varuṇa, with homage. Then unto her ye gave King Trasaddasayu, the demigod, the slayer of the foeman. May we, possessing much, delight in riches, gods in oblations and the kine in pasture, and that milk cow who shrinks not from the milking, O Indra Varuṇa, give to us daily. Hymn 43. Asvins. Who will hear? Who of those who merit worship, which of all gods take pleasure in our homage? On whose heart shall we lay this laud celestial, rich with fair offerings, dearest to immortals? Who will be gracious? Who will come most quickly of all the gods? Who will bring bliss most largely? What car do they call swift with rapid coursers, that which the daughter of the sun elected? So many days do ye come swiftly hither, as Indra to give help in stress of battle. Descended from the sky, divine, strong-pinioned, by which of all your powers are ye most mighty. What is the prayer that we should bring you, Asvins, whereby ye come to us when invocated? Whether of you confronts even great betrayal, lovers of sweetness, Dasaras, help and save us. In the wide space your chariot reacheth heaven, what time it turneth hither from the ocean. Sweets from your sweet shall drop, lovers of sweetness. These have they dressed for you as dainty viands. Let Sindhu with his wave bedew your horses. In fiery glow have the red birds come hither. Observed of all was that your rapid going, whereby ye were the lords of Surya's daughter. Whenever I gratified you here together, your grace was given us, O ye rich in booty. Protect ye twain, the singer of your praises. To you, Nasatyas, is my wish directed. Hymn 44. Asvins. We will invoke this day your car, far-spreading, O Asvins, even the gathering of the sunlight. Car praised in hymns, most ample, rich in treasure, fitted with seats, the car that beareth Surya. Asvins, ye gained that glory by your godhead, ye sons of heaven, by your own might and power. Food followeth close upon your bright appearing when stately horses in your chariot draw you. Who bringeth you today for help with offered oblations, or with hymns to drink the juices? Who, for the sacrifice's ancient lover, turneth you hither, Asvins, offering homage? Born on your golden car, ye omnipresent, come to this sacrifice of ours, Nasatyas. Drink of the pleasant liquor of the Soma, give riches to the people who adore you. Come hitherward to us from earth, from heaven, borne on your golden chariot rolling lightly. Suffer not other worshippers, to stay you here are ye bounded by earlier bonds of friendship. Now for us both mete out, O wonder-workers, riches exceeding great with store of heroes. Because the men have sent you praise, O Asvins, and Ajamilas come to the laudation. Whenever I gratified you here together, your grace was given us, O ye rich in booty. Protect ye twain the singer of your praises. To you, Nasatyas, is my wish directed. Hymn 45. Asvins. Yonder goes up that light. Your chariot is yoked that travels round upon the summit of this heaven. Within this car are stored 3 kindred shares of food, and a skin filled with meat is rustling as the fourth. Forth come your viands, rich with store of pleasant meat, and cars and horses at the flushing of the dawn, stripping the covering from the surrounded gloom and spreading through mid-air bright radiance like the sun. Drink of the meat with lips accustomed to the draught. Harness for the meat's sake the chariot that ye love. Refresh the way ye go, refresh the paths with meat. Hither, O Asvins, bring the skin that holds the meat. The swans ye have are friendly, rich in store of meat, gold-pinioned, strong to draw, awake at early morn, swimming the flood, exultant, fain for draughts that cheer. Ye come like flies to our libations of the meath. Well knowing solemn rites and rich in meath, the fires sing to the morning Asvins at the break of day. One with pure hands, the prudent energetic priest, hath with the stones pressed out the soma rich in meath. The rays advancing nigh, chasing with day the gloom, spread through the firmament bright radiance like the sun. And the sun, harnessing his horses, goeth forth. Ye, through your godlike nature, let his paths be known. Devout in thought I have declared, O Asvins, your chariot with good steeds, which lasts forever, wherewith ye travel swiftly through the regions to the prompt worshipper who brings oblation. Hymn 46. Vayu, Indra Vayu. Drink the best draught of soma juice, O Vayu, at our holy rites, for thou art he who drinketh first. Come, team drawn with thy 100 helps, with Indra seated in the car, Vayu, and drink your fill of juice. May steeds 1,000 bring you both, Indra and Vayu, hitherward to drink the soma, to the feast. For ye, O Indra Vayu, mount the golden-seated car that aids the sacrifice that reaches heaven. On far refulgent chariot come unto the man who offers gifts. Come, Indra Vayu, hitherward. Here, Indra Vayu, is the juice. Drink it, accordant with the gods, within the giver's dwelling place. Hither, O Indra Vayu, be your journey here, unyoke your steeds, here for your draught of soma juice. Hymn 47. Vayu and Indra Vayu. Vayu, the bright is offered thee, best of the meat at holy rites. Come thou to drink the soma juice, God, longed for on thy team-drawn car. O Vayu, thou and Indra are meet drinkers of these soma draughts, for you unto the drops proceed as waters gather to the vale. O Indra Vayu, mighty twain, speeding together, lords of strength, come to our succor with your team, that ye may drink the soma juice. The longed-for teams which ye possess, O heroes, for the worshipper. Turn to us, Indra Vayu, ye to whom the sacrifice is paid. Hymn 48. Vayu. Taste offerings never tasted yet, as bards enjoy the foeman's wealth. O Vayu, on refulgent car, come to the drinking of the juice. Removing curses, drawn by teams, with Indra seated by thy side. O Vayu, on refulgent car, come to the drinking of the juice. The 2 dark treasuries of wealth that wear all beauties wait on thee. O Vayu, on refulgent car, come to the drinking of the juice. May 99 harnessed steeds who yoke them at thy will bring thee. O Vayu, on refulgent car, come to the drinking of the juice. Harness, O Vayu, to thy car 100 well-fed, tawny steeds, yea, or 1,000 steeds, and let thy chariot come to us with might. Hymn 49. Indra Brihaspati. Dear is this offering in your mouth, O Indra and Brihaspati. Famed is the laud, the gladdening draught. This lovely soma is infused, O Indra and Brihaspati, for you to drink it and rejoice. As soma drinkers to our house come, Indra and Brihaspati, and Indra to drink soma juice. Vouchsafe us riches 100-fold, O Indra and Brihaspati, with store of horses 1,000-fold. O Indra and Brihaspati, we call you when the meath is shed, with songs to drink the soma juice. Drink, Indra and Brihaspati, the soma in the giver's house, delight yourselves abiding there. Hymn 50. Brihaspati. Him who with might hath propped earth's ends, who sitteth in threefold seat, Brihaspati, with thunder, him of the pleasant tongue have ancient sages, deep-thinking, holy singers, set before them. Wild in their course, in well-marked wise, rejoicing were they, Brihaspati, who pressed round us. Preserve, Brihaspati, the stall uninjured, this company's reigning, ever-moving birthplace. Brihaspati, from thy remotest distance have they sat down who love the law eternal. For thee were dug wells springing from the mountain, which, murmuring round about, pour streams of sweetness. Brihaspati, when first he had his being from mighty splendor in supremest heaven, strong, with his sevenfold mouth, with noise of thunder, with his 7 rays, blew and dispersed the darkness. With the loud shouting band who sang his praises, with thunder he destroyed obstructive Vala. Brihaspati, thundering, drave forth the cattle, the lowing cows who make oblations ready. Serve we with sacrifices, gifts, and homage, even thus the steer of all the gods, the Father. Brihaspati, may we be lords of riches, with noble progeny and store of heroes. Surely that king by power and might heroic hath made him lord of all his foes' possessions, who cherishes Brihaspati well tended, adorns and worships him as foremost sharer. In his own house he dwells in peace and comfort. To him forever holy food flows richly. To him the people with free will pay homage, the king with whom the Brahmin hath precedence. He, unopposed, is master of the riches of his own subjects and of hostile people. The gods uphold that king with their protection, who helps the Brahmin when he seeks his favor. Indra, Brihaspati, reigners of treasure, rejoicing at this sacrifice, drink the soma. Let the abundant drops sink deep within you. Vouchsafe us riches with full store of heroes. Brihaspati and Indra, make us prosper. May this be your benevolence to usward. Assist our holy thoughts, wake up our spirit, weaken the hatred of our foe and rivals. Hymn 51. Dawn. Forth from the darkness in the region eastward, this most abundant, splendid light hath mounted. Now verily the far refulgent mornings, daughters of heaven, bring welfare to the people. The richly colored dawns have mounted eastward, like pillars planted at our sacrifices, and, flushing far, splendid and purifying, unbarred the portals of the fold of darkness. Dispelling gloom this day, the wealthy mornings urge liberal givers to present their treasures. In the enlightened depth of darkness, round them let niggard traffickers sleep unawakened. O goddesses, is this your car, I ask you, ancient this day, or is it new, ye mornings, where with rich dawns ye seek with wealth Navagva, Dasagva, and Gira, the 7-toned singer? With horses harnessed by eternal order, goddesses, swiftly round the worlds ye travel, arousing from their rest, O dawns, the sleeping, and all that lives, man, bird, and beast, to motion. Which among these is eldest, and where is she through whom they fix the Ribu's regulations? What time the splendid dawns go forth for splendor, they are not known apart, alike, unwasting. Blessed were these dawns of old, shining with succor, true with the truth that springs from holy order. with whom the toiling worshipper, by praises, hymning and lauding, soon attained to riches. Hither from eastward all at once they travel, from one place spreading in the self-same manner. Awaking from the seat of holy order, the godlike dawns come nigh like troops of cattle. Thus they go forth with undiminished colors, these mornings, similar in self-same fashion, concealing the gigantic might of darkness, with radiant bodies bright and pure and shining. O goddesses, O heaven's refulgent daughters, bestow upon us wealth with store of children. As from our pleasant place of rest ye rouse us, may we be masters of heroic vigor. Well skilled in lore of sacrifice, ye daughters of heaven, refulgent dawns, I thus address you. May we be glorious among the people, may heaven vouchsafe us this, and earth the goddess. Hymn 52, Dawn. This lady, giver of delight, after her sister shining forth, daughter of heaven, hath shown herself. Unfailing, mother of the kine, in color like a bright red mare, the dawn became the Osvin's friend. Yea, and thou art the Osvin's friend, the mother of the kine art thou. O dawn, thou rulest over wealth. Thinking of thee, O joyous one, as her who driveth hate away, we woke to meet thee with our lauds. Our eyes behold thy blessed rays, like troops of cattle loosed to feed. Dawn hath filled full the wide expanse. When thou hast filled it, fulgent one, thou layest bare the gloom with light. After thy nature ate us, dawn. Thou overspreadest heaven with rays, the dear wide region of mid-air, with thy bright shining luster, dawn. Hymn 53, Savitar. Of Savitar the god, the sapient Asura, we crave this great gift which is worthy of our choice, wherewith he freely grants his worshipper defense. This with his rays the great God hath vouchsafed to us. Sustainer of the heaven, Lord of the whole world's life, the sage, he putteth on his golden-colored mail. Clear-sighted, spreading far, filling the spacious realm, Savitar hath brought forth bliss that deserveth laud. He hath filled full the regions of the heaven and earth. The God for his own strengthening waketh up the hymn. Savitar hath stretched out his arms to cherish life, producing with his rays and lulling all that moves. Lighting all living creatures, never to be deceived, Savitar, God, protects each holy ordinance. He hath stretched out his arms to all the folk of earth, and with his laws observed, rules his own mighty course. Savitar, thrice surrounding with his mightiness mid-air, 3 regions and the triple sphere of light, sets the 3 heavens in motion, and the threefold earth, and willingly protects us with his triple law. Most gracious God, who brings to life and lulls to rest, he who controls the world, what moves not and what moves, may he vouchsafe us shelter. Savitar the God, for tranquil life with triple bar against distress. With the year's seasons hath Savitar, God, come nigh. May he prosper our home, give food and noble sons. May he invigorate us through the days and nights, and may he send us opulence with progeny. Hymn 54, Savitar. Now must we praise and honor Savitar the God. At this time of the day the men must call to him who distributes wealth to Manu's progeny, that he may grant us here riches most excellent. For thou at first producest for the holy gods the noblest of all portions, immortality. Thereafter, as a gift to men, O Savitar, thou openest existence, life succeeding life. If we, men as we are, have sinned against the gods through want of thought, in weakness, or through insolence, absolve us from the guilt and make us free from sin, O Savitar, alike among both gods and men. None may impede that power of Savitar the God, whereby he will maintain the universal world. What the fair-fingered God brings forth on earth's expanse or in the height of heaven, that work of his stands sure. To lofty hills thou sendest those whom Indra leads, and givest fixed abodes with houses unto these. However they may fly and draw themselves apart, still, Savitar, they stand obeying thy behest. May the libations poured to thee thrice daily, day after day, O Savitar, bring us blessing. May Indra, heaven, earth, Sindhu with the waters, Aditi with the Adityas, give us shelter. Hymn 55, Visvadevas. Who of you, Vasus, saveth? Who protecteth? O heaven and earth and Aditi, preserve us. Varuṇa, Mitra, from the stronger mortal gods, which of you at sacrifice giveth comfort. They who with laud extol the ancient statutes, when they shine forth infallible dividers, have ordered as perpetual ordainers, and beamed as holy-thoughted wonder-workers. The housewife goddess Aditi, and Sindhu, the goddess Savasti, I implore for friendship. And may the unobstructed night and morning both, day and night, provide for our protection. Aryaman, Varuṇa have disclosed the pathway. Agni is Lord of strength, the road to welfare. Lauded in manly mode, may Indra Vishnu grant us their powerful defense and shelter. I have besought the favor of the Maruts, of Parvata, of Bhaga, God who rescues. From trouble caused by man, the Lord preserve us. From woe sent by his friend, let Mitra save us. Agree through these our watery oblations, goddesses, heaven and earth, with Ahibudnya. As if to win the sea, the Garma heaters have opened, as they have come anear the rivers. May goddess Aditi with gods defend us, save us, the Saviour God, with care unceasing. We dare not stint the sacred food of Mitra and Varuṇa upon the back of Agni. Agni is sovereign lord of wealth, Agni of great prosperity. May he bestow these gifts on us. Hither to us, rich, pleasant dawn, bring many things to be desired, thou who hast ample store of wealth. So then, may Bhaga, Savitar, Varuṇa, Mitra, Aryaman, Indra, with bounty come to us. Hymn 56, Heaven and Earth. May mighty heaven and earth, most meet for honor, be present here with light and gleaming splendors. When, fixing them apart, vast, most extensive, the steer roars loudly in far-reaching courses. The goddesses with gods, holy with holy, the two stand pouring out their rain, exhaustless, faithful and guileless, having gods for children, leaders of sacrifice with shining splendors. Sure in the worlds he was a skillful craftsman, he who produced these twain, the earth and heaven. Wise with his power he brought both realms, together spacious and deep, well-fashioned, unsupported. O heaven and earth, with one accord promoting, with high protection as of queens, our welfare, far-reaching, universal, holy, guard us. May we, car-born, through song be victors ever. To both of you, O heaven and earth, we bring our lofty song of praise, pure ones, to glorify you both. Ye sanctify each other's form, by your own proper might ye rule, and from of old observe the law. Furthering and fulfilling, ye, O mighty, perfect Mitra's law, ye sit around our sacrifice. Hymn 57, Kesatrapati, etc. We, through the master of the field, even as through a friend, obtain what nourisheth our kind and steeds. In such may he be good to us. As the cow yieldeth milk, pour for us freely, Lord of the field, the wave that beareth sweetness. Distilling meath, well purified like butter, and let the lords of holy law be gracious. Sweet be the plants for us, the heavens, the waters, and full of sweets for us be air's mid-region. May the field's Lord for us be full of sweetness, and may we follow after him uninjured. Happily work our steers and men, may the plough furrow happily. Happily be the traces bound, happily may he ply the goad. Suna and Sira, welcome ye this laud, and with the milk which ye have made in heaven, bedew ye both this earth of ours. Auspicious Sita, come thou near. We venerate and worship thee, that thou mayest bless and prosper us and bring us fruits abundantly. May Indra press the furrow down, may Pusan guide its course aright. May she, as rich in milk, be drained for us through each succeeding year. Happily let the shares turn up the ploughland, happily go the ploughers with the oxen. With meath and milk, Parjanya make us happy. Grant us prosperity, Suna and Sira. Hymn 58, Girta, Forth from the ocean sprang the wave of sweetness. Together with the stalk it turned to Amrita, that which is holy oil's mysterious title, but the god's tongue's truly Amrita's center. Let us declare aloud the name of Gurta, and at this sacrifice hold it up with homage. So let the Brahmin hear the praise we utter. This hath the fourth-horned buffalo emitted. 4 are his horns, 3 are the feet that bear him. His heads are 2, his hands are 7 in number. Bound with a triple bond, the steer roars loudly. The mighty god hath entered into mortals. That oil in triple shape the gods discovered, laid down within the cow, concealed by panis. Indra produced one shape, Surya another. By their own power they formed the third from Vena. From inmost reservoir in countless channels flow down these rivers, which the foe beholds not. I look upon the streams of oil descending, and lo, the golden reed is there among them. Like rivers our libations flow together, cleansing themselves in inmost heart and spirit. The streams of holy oil pour swiftly downward like the wild beasts that fly before the bowman. As rushing down the rapids of a river flow swifter than the wind the vigorous currents, the streams of oil in swelling fluctuation like a red courser bursting through the fences. Like women at a gathering fair to look on, and gently smiling, they incline to Agni. The streams of holy oil attain the fuel, and Jata Vedas joyfully receives them. As maidens dock themselves with gay adornment to join the bridal feast, I now behold them. Where soma flows and sacrifice is ready, thither the streams of holy oil are running. Send to our eulogy a herd of cattle, bestow upon us excellent possessions. Bear to the gods the sacrifice we offer, the streams of oil flow pure and full of sweetness. The universe depends upon thy power and might within the sea, within the heart, within all life. Book 5. Hymn 1. Agni. Agni is wakened by the people's fuel to meet the dawn who cometh like a milk cow. Like young trees shooting up on high their branches, his flames are rising to the vault of heaven. For worship of the gods the priest was awakened. At morning, gracious, Agni hath risen. Kindled, his radiant might is made apparent, and the great deity set free from darkness. When he hath stirred the line of his attendants, with the pure milk, pure Agni is anointed. The strength-bestowing gift is then made ready, which spread in front with tongues erect he drinketh. The spirits of the pious turn together to Agni, as the eyes of all to Surya. He, when both dawns of different hues have borne him, springs up at daybreak as a strong white charger. The noble one was born at day's beginning, laid red in color mid the well-laid fuel. Yielding in every house his 7 rich treasures, Agni is seated, priest most skilled in worship. Agni hath sat him down, a priest most skillful, on a sweet-smelling place, his mother's bosom. Young, faithful, sage, preeminent over many, kindled among the folk whom he sustaineth. This singer, excellent at sacrifices, Agni the priest, they glorify with homage. Him who spread out both worlds by law eternal, they balm with oil, strong steed who never faileth. He, worshipful house-friend in his home is worshipped, our own auspicious guest, lauded by sages. That strength the bull with 1,000 horns possesses. In might, O Agni, thou excellest others. Thou quickly passest by all others, Agni, for him to whom thou hast appeared most lovely, wondrously fair, adorable, effulgent, the guest of men, the darling of the people. To thee, most youthful god, to thee, O Agni, from near and far the people bring their tribute. Mark well the prayer of him who best extols thee. Great, high, auspicious, Agni is thy shelter. Ascend today thy splendid car, O Agni, in splendor, with the holy ones around it. Knowing the paths by mid-air's spacious region, bring hither gods to feast on our oblation. To him adorable, sage, strong, and mighty, we have sung forth our song of praise and homage. Gavasthira hath raised with prayer to Agni this laud far-reaching, like gold light to heaven. Hymn 2, Agni. The youthful mother keeps the boy in secret, pressed to her close, nor yields him to the father. But when he lies upon the arm, the people see his unfading countenance before them. What child is this thou carriest as handmaid, O youthful one? The consort queen hath borne him. The babe unborn increased through many autumns. I saw him born what time his mother bare him. I saw him from afar, gold-toothed, bright-colored, hurling his weapons from his habitation. What time I gave him Amrita free from mixture. How can the Indraless, the hymnless, harm me? I saw him moving from the place he dwells in, even as with a herd brilliantly shining. These seized him not. He had been born already. They who were gray with age again grow youthful. Who separate my young bull from the cattle, they whose protector was in truth no stranger? Let those whose hands have seized upon them free them. May he, observant, drive the herd to usward. Mid mortal men, godless, have secreted the king of all who live, home of the people. So may the prayers of Atri give him freedom. Reproached in turn be those who now reproach him. Thou from the stake didst loose even Sunasepa, bound for 1,000, for he prayed with fervor. So, Agni, loose from us the bonds that bind us, when thou art seated here, O priest who knowest. Thou hast sped from me, Agni, in thine anger. This the protector of God's law hath told me. Indra, who knoweth, bent his eye upon thee. By him instructed am I come, O Agni. Agni shines far and wide with lofty splendor, and by his greatness makes all things apparent. He conquers godless and malign enchantments, and sharpens both his horns to gore the ṛṣis. Loud in the heaven above be Agni's roarings with keen-edged weapons to destroy the demons. Forth burst his splendors in the Soma's rapture. The godless bands press round but cannot slay him. As a skilled craftsman makes a car, a singer, I, mighty one, this hymn for thee have fashioned. If thou, O Agni, God, accept it gladly, may we obtain thereby the heavenly waters. May he, the strong-necked steer, waxing in vigor, gather the foeman's wealth with none to check him. Thus to this, Agni, have the immortals spoken. To man who spreads the grass may he grant shelter to the man who brings oblation. Hymn 3, Agni. Thou at thy birth art Varuṇa, O Agni. When thou art kindled, thou becomest Mitra. In thee, O son of strength, all gods are centered. Indra art thou to man who brings oblation. Aryaman art thou as regardeth maidens mysterious, is thy name, O self-sustainer. As a kind friend with streams of milk, they balm thee what time thou makest wife and lord one-minded. The Maruts deck their beauty for thy glory, yea, Rudra, for thy birth, fair, brightly colored. That which was fixed as Vishnu's loftiest station, therewith the secret of the cows thou guardest. Gods, through thy glory, God, who art so lovely, granting abundant gifts, gained life immortal. As their own priest have men established Agni, and serve him fain for praise from him who liveth. There is no priest more skilled than thou in worship, none self-sustainer past thee in wisdom. The man within whose house as guest thou dwellest, O God, by sacrifice shall conquer mortals. Aided by thee, O Agni, may we conquer through our oblation, fain for wealth, awakened. May we in battle, in the day's assemblies, O son of strength, by riches conquer mortals. He shall bring evil on the evil plotter, whoever turns against us sin and outrage. Destroy this calumny of him, O Agni, whoever injures us with double dealing. At this dawn's flushing God, our ancient fathers served thee with offerings, making thee their envoy. When, Agni, to the store of wealth thou goest, a god enkindled with good things by mortals. Save, thou who knowest, draw thy father near thee, who counts as thine own son, O child of power. O sapient Agni, when wilt thou regard us? When, skilled in holy law, wilt thou direct us? Adoring thee, he gives thee many a title, when thou, good Lord, acceptest this as Father. And doth not Agni, glad in strength of Godhead, gain splendid bliss when he hath waxen mighty? Most youthful Agni, verily, thou bearest thy praiser safely over all his troubles. Thieves have been seen by us, and open foemen. Unknown have been the plottings of the wicked. To thee these eulogies have been directed, or to the Vasu hath this sin been spoken. But this, our Agni, flaming high, shall never yield us to calumny, to him who wrongs us. Hymn 4. Agni. O Agni, king and lord of wealth and treasures, in thee is my delight at sacrifices. Through thee may we obtain the strength we long for and overcome the fierce attacks of mortals. Agni, eternal Father, offering-bearer, fair to behold, far-reaching, far refulgent, from well-kept household, fire beam food to feed us, and measure out to us abundant glory. The sage of men, the lord of human races, pure, purifying Agni, balmed with butter, him the omniscient as your priest ye establish. He wins among the gods things worth the choosing. Agni, enjoy, of one accord with Ila, striving in rivalry with beams of Surya. Enjoy, O Jata Vedas, this our fuel, and bring the gods to us to taste oblations. As dear house friend, guest welcome in the dwelling, to this our sacrifice come thou who knowest. And Agni, having scattered all assailants, bring to us the possessions of our foemen. Drive thou away the Dasayu with thy weapon, as, gaining vital power for thine own body, O son of strength, the gods thou satisfiest. So in fight save us, most heroic Agni. May we, O Agni, with our lauds adore thee, and with our gifts, fair beaming purifier, send to us wealth containing all things precious, bestow upon us every sort of riches. Son of strength, Agni, dweller in 3 regions, accept our sacrifice and our oblation. Among the gods may we be counted pious. Protect us with a triply guarding shelter. Over all woes and dangers, Jata Vedas, bear us as in a boat across a river. Praised with our homage, even as Atri praised thee, O Agni, be the guardian of our bodies. As I, remembering thee with grateful spirit, immortal, call with might on thee, immortal, vouchsafe us high renown, O Jata Vedas, and may I be immortal by my children. The pious man, O Jata Vedas, Agni, to whom thou grantest ample room and pleasure, gaineth abundant wealth with sons and horses, and with kine for his well-being. Hymn 5. ṛṣis. To Agni, Jata Vedas, to the flame, the well-enkindled god, offer thick sacrificial oil. He, Narasamsa, never beguiled, inspireth this sacrifice, for sage is he with sweets in hand. Adored, O Agni, hither bring Indra the wonderful, the friend, on lightly rolling car to aid. Spread thyself out, thou soft as wool, the holy hymns have sung to thee. Bring gain to us, O beautiful. Open yourselves, ye doors divine, easy of access for our aid. Fill more and more the sacrifice. Fair strengtheners of vital power, young mothers of eternal law, morning and night we supplicate. On the wind's flight come, glorified, ye 2 celestial priests of man, come ye to this our sacrifice. Ila, Sarasvati, Mahi, 3 goddesses who bring us weal, be seated harmless on the grass. Rich in all plenty, Tavastar, come auspicious of thine own accord, help us in every sacrifice. Vanaspati, wherever thou knowest the gods' mysterious names, send our oblations thitherward. To Agni and to Varuṇa, Indra and the Maruts, and the gods with Svaha, be oblation brought. Hymn 6. Agni. I value Agni, that good lord, the home to which the kine return, whom fleet-foot coursers seek as home, and strong enduring steeds as home. Bring food to those who sing thy praise. 'Tis Agni whom we laud as good, to whom the milk kine come in herds, to whom the chargers swift of foot, to whom our well-born princes come. Bring food to those who sing thy praise. Agni, the god of all mankind, gives, verily, a steed to man. Agni gives precious gear for wealth. Treasure he gives when he is pleased. Bring food to those who sing thy praise. God, Agni, we will kindle thee, rich in thy splendor, fading not, so that this glorious fuel may send forth by day its light for thee. Bring food to those who sing thy praise. To thee the splendid, Lord of flame, bright, wondrous, Prince of men, is brought. Oblation with the holy verse, O Agni, bearer of our gifts. Bring food to those who sing thy praise. These Agnis in the seats of the fire nourish each thing most excellent. They give delight, they spread abroad, they move themselves continually. Bring food to those who sing thy praise. Agni, these brilliant flames of thine wax like strong chargers mightily, who with the treadings of their hoofs go swiftly to the stalls of kine. Bring food to those who sing thy praise. To us who laud thee, Agni, bring fresh food and safe and happy homes. May we who have sung hymns to thee have thee for envoy in each house. Bring food to those who sing thy praise. Thou, brilliant God, within thy mouth warmest both ladles of the oil. So fill us also in our hymns abundantly, O Lord of strength. Bring food to those who sing thy praise. Thus, Agni, have we duly served with sacrifices and with hymns. So may he give us what we crave, store of brave sons and fleet-foot steeds. Bring food to those who sing thy praise. Hymn 7. Agni. Offer to Agni, O my friends, your seemly food, your seemly praise. To him supremest over the folk, the Son of Strength, the mighty Lord, him in whose presence, when they meet in full assembly, men rejoice. Even him whom worthy ones inflame and living creatures bring to life. When we present to him the food and sacrificial gifts of men, he by the might of splendor grasps the holy ordinance's reign. He gives a signal in the night even to him who is afar, when he, the bright, unchanged by eld, consumes the sovereigns of the wood. He in whose service on the ways they offer up their drops of sweat, on him is their high kin have they mounted as ridges on the earth, whom, sought of many, mortal man hath found to be the stay of all. He who gives flavor to our food, the home of every man that lives. Even as a herd that crops the grass, he shears the field and wilderness, with flashing teeth and beard of gold, deft with his unabated might. For him to whom, bright as an axe he, as to Atri, hath flashed forth, hath the well-bearing mother borne, producing when her time is come. Agni, to whom the oil is shed by him thou lovest to support, bestow upon these mortals fame and splendor and intelligence. Such zeal hath he, resistless one. He gained the cattle given by thee, Agni. May Atri overcome the Dasayus who bestow no gifts, subdue the men who give no food. Hymn 8. Agni. O Agni, urged to strength, the men of old who loved the law enkindled thee, the ancient, for their aid. Thee very bright and holy, nourisher of all, most excellent, the friend and master of the home. Thee, Agni, men have stablished as their guest of old, as master of the household, thee with hair of flame. High-bannered, multiform, distributor of wealth, kind helper, good protector, dryer of the floods. The tribes of men praise thee, Agni, who knowest well burnt offerings, the discerner, lavishest of wealth, dwelling in secret, blessed one, visible to all, loud roaring, skilled in worship, glorified with oil. Ever to thee, O Agni, as exceeding strong, have we drawn nigh with songs and reverence, singing hymns. So be thou pleased with us and gear us, as a god enkindled by the noble with man's goodly light. Thou, Agni, multiform, God who art lauded much, givest in every house subsistence as of old. Thou rulest by thy might over food of many a sort. That light of thine when blazing may not be opposed. The gods, most youthful Agni, have made thee, inflamed, the bearer of oblations and the messenger. Thee, widely reaching, homed in sacred oil, invoked, effulgent, have they made the eye that stirs the thought. Men seeking joy have lit thee worshipped from of old, O Agni, with good fuel and with sacred oil. So thou, bedewed and waxing mighty by the plants, spreadest thyself abroad over the realms of earth. Hymn 9. Agni. bearing oblations, mortal men, O Agni, worship thee, the god. I deem thee Jata Vedas. Bear our offerings, thou unceasingly. In the man's home who offers gifts, where grass is trimmed, Agni is priest, to whom all sacrifices come and strengthenings that win renown, whom, as an infant newly born, the kindling sticks have brought to life, sustainer of the tribes of men, skilled in well-ordered sacrifice. Yea, very hard art thou to grasp, like offspring of the wriggling snakes, when thou consumest many woods like an ox, Agni in the mead, whose flames, when thou art sending forth the smoke, completely reach the mark, when Tirta in the height of heaven, like as a smelter fanneth thee, even as a smelter sharpeneth thee. O Agni, by thy succor, and by Mitra's friendly furtherance, may we, averting hate, subdue the wickedness of mortal men. O Agni, to our heroes bring such riches, thou victorious god. May he protect and nourish us, and help in gaining strength. Be thou near us and fight for our success. Hymn 10, Agni. Bring us most mighty splendor, thou, Agni, resistless on thy way. With overflowing store of wealth, mark out for us a path to strength. Ours art thou, wondrous Agni, by wisdom and bounteousness of power. The might of Asuras rests on thee, like Mitra, worshipful in act. Agni, increase our means of life, increase the house and home of these, the men, the princes who have won great riches through our hymns of praise. Bright Agni, they who deck their songs for thee have horses as their meed. The men are mighty in their might, they whose high laud, as that of heaven, awakes thee of its own accord. O Agni, those resplendent flames of thine go valorously forth, like lightnings flashing round us, like a rattling car that seeks the spoil. Now, Agni, come to succor us. Let priests draw nigh to offer gifts, and let the patrons of our rites subdue all regions of the earth. Bring to us Agni and ṛṣis, lauded of old and lauded now, invoker, wealth to quell the strong, that singers may extol thee. Be near us and fight for our success. Hymn 11, Agni. The watchful guardian of the people hath been born, Agni, the very strong for fresh prosperity. With oil upon his face, with high heaven touching flame, he shineth splendidly, pure for the Bharatas. Ensign of sacrifice, the earliest household priest, the men have kindled Agni in his threefold seat. With Indra and the gods together on the grass, let the wise priest sit to complete the sacrifice. Pure, unadorned, from thy two mothers art thou born. Thou camest from Vivasvan as a charming sage. When oil they strengthened thee, O Agni, worshipped God. Thy banner was the smoke that mounted to the sky. May Agni graciously come to our sacrifice. The men bear Agni here and there in every house. He hath become an envoy, bearer of our gifts. Electing Agni, men choose one exceeding wise. For thee, O Agni, is this sweetest prayer of mine. Dear to thy spirit be this product of my thought. As great streams fill the river, so our song of praise fill thee, and make thee yet more mighty in thy strength. O Agni, the Angasiris discovered thee what time thou layest hidden, fleeing back from wood to wood. Thou by attrition art produced as conquering might, and men, O Angiris, call thee the son of strength. Hymn 12, Agni. To Agni, lofty Asura, meet for worship, steer of eternal law, my prayer I offer. I bring my song directed to the mighty like pure oil for his mouth at sacrifices. Mark the law, thou who knowest, yea, observe it. Send forth the full streams of eternal order. I use no sorcery with might or falsehood, the sacred law of the red steer I follow. How hast thou, follower of the law eternal, become the knower of a new song, Agni? The god, the guardian of the seasons, knows me. The lord of him who won this wealth I know not. Who, Agni, in alliance with thy foemen, what splendid helpers won for them their riches? Agni, who guard the dwelling place of falsehood, who are protectors of the speech of liars. Again, those friends of thine have turned them from thee. Gracious of old, they have become ungracious. They have deceived themselves by their own speeches, uttering wicked words against the righteous. He who pays sacrifice to thee with homage, O Agni, keeps the red steer's law eternal. Wide is his dwelling. May the noble offspring of Nahusa, who wandered forth, come hither. Hymn 13, Agni. With songs of praise we call on thee. We kindle thee with songs of praise, Agni, with songs of praise for help. Eager for wealth, we meditate Agni's effectual praise today, praise of the God who touches heaven. May Agni, priest among mankind, take pleasure in our songs of praise and worship these celestial folk. Thou, Agni, art spread widely forth, priest dear and excellent. Through thee men make the sacrifice complete. Singers exalt thee, Agni, well lauded, best giver of our strength. So grant thou us heroic might, thou, Agni, as the felly rings the spokes, encompassest the gods. I yearn for bounty manifold. Hymn 14, Agni. Enkindling the immortal, wake Agni with song of praise. May he bear our oblations to the gods. At high solemnities, mortal men glorify him, the immortal, best at sacrifice among mankind. That he may bear their gifts to heaven, all glorify him, Agni, God, with ladle that distilleth oil. Agni shone bright when born, with light killing the Desayus and the dark. He found the kine, the floods, the sun. Serve Agni, God adorable, the sage whose back is balmed with oil. Let him approach and hear my call. They have exalted Agni, God of all mankind, with oil and hymns of praise, devout and eloquent. Hymn 15, Agni. To him, the far-renowned, the wise ordainer, ancient and glorious, a song I offer. Enthroned in oil, the Asura, bliss-giver, is Agni, firm support of noble riches. By holy law they kept supporting order, by help of sacrifice, in loftiest heaven. They who attained with born men to the unborn, men seated on that stay, heaven's firm sustainer. Averting woe they labor hard to bring him, the ancient, plenteous food as power resistless. May he, born newly, conquer his assailants. Round him they stand as round an angry lion. When, like a mother spreading forth to nourish, to cherish and regard each man that liveth, consuming all the strength that thou hast gotten, thou wanderest round thyself in varied fashion. May strength preserve the compass of thy vigor, God, that broad stream of thine that beareth riches. Thou, like a thief who keeps his refuge secret, hast holpen Atri to great wealth by teaching. Hymn 16, Agni. Great power is in the beam of light. Sing praise to Agni, to the God whom men have set in foremost place like Mitra with their eulogies. He, by the splendor of his arms, is priest of every able man. Agni conveys oblations straight, and deals, as Bhaga deals, his boons. All rests upon the laud and love of him, the rich, high-flaming God, on whom, loud-roaring, men have laid great strength as on a faithful friend. So, Agni, be the friend of these with liberal gift of hero strength. Yea, heaven and earth have not surpassed this youthful one in glorious fame. O Agni, quickly come to us, and, glorified, bring precious wealth. So we and these our princes will assemble for the good of all. Be near and fight to prosper us. Hymn 17, Agni. God, may a mortal call the strong hither, with solemn rites, to aid, a man call Agni to protect when sacrifice is well prepared. Near him thou seemest mightier still in native glory, set to hold apart yon flame-hued vault of heaven, lovely beyond the thought of man. Yea, this is by the light of him whom powerful song hath bound to act, whose beams of splendor flash on high as though they sprang from heavenly seed. Wealth loads the wonder-worker's car through his, the very wise one's power. Then, meet to be invoked among all tribes, is Agni glorified. Now too the princes shall obtain excellent riches by our lips. protect us for our welfare. Lend thy succor, O thou son of strength. Be near in fight to prosper us. Hymn 18, Agni. At dawn let Agni, much beloved guest of the house, be glorified. Immortal who delights in all oblations brought by mortal men. For the Vita, who receives through wealth of native strength maimed offerings, thy praiser even gains at once the soma drops, immortal gods. Nobles with song I call that car of yours that shines with lengthened life. For, God who givest steeds, that car hither and thither goes unharmed. They who have varied ways of thought, who guard the lauds within their lips, and strew the grass before the light, have decked themselves with high renown. Immortal Agni, give the chiefs, heroes who institute the right, heroes illustrious, lofty flame, who at the synod, met for praise, presented me with 50 steeds. Hymn 19, Agni. One state begets another state. Husk is made visible from husk. Within his mother's side he speaks. Discerning have they offered gifts, they guard the strength that never wastes. To a strong fort have they pressed in. Svaitreya's people, all his men, have gloriously increased in might. A gold chain Bradukta wears, as through this soma seeking spoil. I bring as 'twere the longed-for milk, the dear milk of the sister pair. Like to a cauldron filled with food is he, unconquered, conquering all. Beam of light, come to us in sportive fashion, finding thyself close to the wind that fans thee. These flames of his are wasting flames, like arrows keen-pointed, sharpened on his breast. Hymn 20, Agni. Agni, best winner of the spoil, cause us to praise before the gods as our associate meet for lauds, wealth which thou verily deemest wealth. Agni, the great who ward not off the anger of thy power and might, stir up the wrath and hatred due to one who holds an alien creed. Thee, Agni, would we choose as priest, the perfecter of strength and skill. We who bring sacred food invoke with song thee, chief at holy rites. Here, as is needful for thine aid, we toil, O conqueror, day by day, for wealth, for law. May we rejoice, most wise one, at the feast, with kine, rejoice with heroes at the feast. Hymn 21, Agni. We establish thee as Manus used, we kindle thee. Like Manus, for the pious man, and Giris, Agni, worship gods. For well, O Agni, art thou pleased when thou art kindled mid mankind. Straight go the ladles unto thee, thou high-born god whose food is oil. Thee have all gods of one accord established as their messenger. Serving at sacrifices, men adore thee as a god, O sage. Let mortal man adore your god, Agni, with worship due to gods. Shine forth enkindled, radiant one. Sit in the chamber of the law, sit in the chamber of the food. Hymn 22, Agni. Like Atri, Visvasaman, sing to him of purifying light, who must be praised in holy rites, the priest most welcome in the house. Set Jata Vedas in his place, Agni, the god and minister. Let sacrifice proceed today duly, comprising all the gods. All mortals come to thee for aid, the God of most observant mind. Of thine excelling favor we bethink us as we long for it. Mark with attention this our speech, O Agni, thou victorious one. Thee, strong-jawed as the homestead's lord, the Atris with their lauds exult, the Atris beautify with songs. Hymn 23, Agni. By thy fair splendor's mighty power, O Agni, bring victorious wealth, wealth that overcometh all mankind, and, near us, conquereth in fight. Victorious, Agni, bring to us the wealth that vanquisheth in war, for thou art wonderful and true, giver of strength in herds of kine. For all the folk with one accord, whose sacred grass is trimmed and strewn, invite thee to their worship halls, as a dear priest for choicest wealth. For he, the God of all men, hath gotten him might that quelleth foes. O Agni, in these homes shine forth, bright God, for our prosperity shine, purifier splendidly. Hymn 24, Agni. O Agni, be our nearest friend, be thou a kind deliverer and a gracious friend. Excellent Agni, come thou nigh to us, and give us wealth most splendidly renowned. So hear us, listen to this call of ours, and keep us far from every sinful man. To thee then, O most bright, O radiant God, we come with prayer for happiness for our friends. Hymn 25, Agni. I will sing near, for grace, your God Agni, for he is good to us. Son of the brands, may he give gifts, and righteous, save us from the foe. For he is true, whom men of old enkindled, and the gods themselves, the priest with the delicious tongue, rich with the light of glorious beams. With wisdom that surpasseth all, with gracious will most excellent, O Agni, worthy of our choice, shine wealth on us through hymns of praise. Agni is king, for he extends to mortals and to gods alike. Agni is bearer of our gifts. Worship ye Agni with your thoughts. Agni gives to the worshipper a son, the best of mightiest fame, of deep devotion, never subdued, bringer of glory to his sire. Agni bestows the hero lord who conquers with the men in fight. Agni bestows the fleet-foot steed, the victor never overcome. The mightiest song is Agni's. Shine on high, thou who art rich in light. Like the chief consort of a king, riches and strength proceed from thee. Resplendent are thy rays of light, loud is thy voice like pressing stones. Yea, of itself, thy thunder goes forth like the roaring of the heaven. Thus, seeking riches, have we paid homage to Agni, conqueror. May he, most wise, as with a ship, carry us over all our foes. Hymn 26, Agni. O Agni, holy and divine, with splendor and thy pleasant tongue, bring hither and adore the gods. We pray thee, thou who droppest oil, bright rayed, who lookest on the sun, bring the gods hither to the feast. We have enkindled thee, O sage, bright caller of the gods to feast, O Agni, great in sacrifice. O Agni, come with all the gods, come to our sacrificial gift. We choose thee as invoking priest. Bring, Agni, to the worshipper who pours the juice, heroic strength. Sit with the gods upon the grass. Victor of thousands, Agni, thou, enkindled, cherishest the laws, laud-worthy, envoy of the gods. Set Agni Jata Vedas down, the bearer of our sacred gifts, most youthful, god and minister. Duly proceed our sacrifice, comprising all the gods today, strew holy grass to be their seat. So may the Maruts sit thereon, the Asvins, Mitra, Varuṇa, the gods with all their company. Hymn 27, Agni. The godlike hero, famousest of nobles, hath granted me 2 oxen with a wagon. Traversan son, Ṛṣis, hath distinguished himself, Vaisvanara, Agni, with 10,000s. Protect Ṛṣis, as thou art waxing strong and art highly praised, Vaisvanara, Agni, who granteth me 100 kine and 20, and 2 bay horses, good at draught and harnessed. So Trasadasayu served thee, God most youthful, craving thy favor for the 9th time, Agni. Ṛṣis, who with attentive spirit accepteth many a song for me the mighty. He who declares his wish to me, O Asvamedha, to the prince, pays him who with his verse seeks gain, gives power to him who keeps the law. From whom 100 oxen, all of speckled hue, delight my heart, the gifts of Asvamedha, like thrice-mingled draughts of soma juice, to Asvamedha who bestows 100 gifts, grant hero power, O Indra Agni, lofty rule like the unwasting sun in heaven. Hymn 28, Agni. Agni, inflamed, hath sent to heaven his lustre. He shines forth widely, turning unto morning. Eastward the ladle goes that brings all blessing, praising the gods with homage and oblation. Enkindled, thou art king of the immortal world. Him who brings offerings thou attendest for his weal. He whom thou urgest on makes all possessions his. He sets before thee, Agni, gifts that guests may claim. Show thyself strong for mighty bliss, O Agni, most excellent be thy effulgent splendors. Make easy to maintain our household lordship, and overcome the might of those who hate us. Thy glory, Agni, I adore, kindled, exalted in thy strength. A steer of brilliant splendor, thou art lighted well at sacred rites. Agni, invoked and kindled, serve the gods, thou skilled in sacrifice, for thou art bearer of our gifts. Invoke and worship Agni while the sacrificial rite proceeds. For offering bearer, choose ye him. Hymn 29, Agni. Man's worship of the gods hath 3 great lustres, and 3 celestial lights have they established. The Maruts, gifted with pure strength, adore thee, for thou, O Indra, art their sapient ṛṣis. What time the Maruts sang their song to Indra, joyous when he had drunk of soma juices, he grasped his thunderbolt to slay the dragon, and loosed that they might flow the youthful waters. And, O ye Brahmins, Maruts, so may Indra drink draughts of this my carefully pressed soma. For this oblation found for man the cattle, and Indra, having quaffed it, slew the dragon. Then heaven and earth he sundered and supported, wrapped even in these he struck the beast with terror. So Indra forced the engulfer to disgorgement, and slew the Danava, panting against him. Thus all the gods, O Bhagavan, delivered to thee of their free will with the draught of soma. When thou for Itasa didst cause to tarry the flying mares of Surya racing forward, when Bhagavan with the thunderbolt demolished his 99 castles altogether, the Maruts, where they met, glorified Indra. Ye with the thirst-up hymn obstructed heaven. As friend to aid a friend, Agni dressed quickly 300 buffaloes, even as he willed it. And Indra, for man's gift for vitreous slaughter, drank of at once 3 lakes of pressed-out soma. When thou 300 buffaloes' flesh hadst eaten, and drunk as Bhagavan 3 lakes of soma, all the gods raised as 'twere a shout of triumph to Indra, praise because he slew the dragon. What time ye came with strong steeds, swiftly speeding, O Uṣas, and Indra to the dwelling, thou camest thither, conquering together with Kutsa and the gods. Thou slewest Susna. 1 car-wheel of the sun thou rolledst forward, and 1 thou settest free to move for Kutsa. Thou slewest noseless Dasayus with thy weapon, and in their home overthrewest hostile speakers. The lauds of Garaviti made thee mighty to Vidathin's son, as prey thou gavest Pipru. Rajisavan drew thee into friendship, dressing the sacred food, and thou hast drunk his soma. Navagvas and Dasagvas, with libations of soma juice, sing hymns of praise to Indra. Laboring at their task, the men laid open the stall of kine, though firmly closed and fastened. How shall I serve thee, Bhagavan, though knowing full well what hero deeds thou hast accomplished? And the fresh deeds which thou wilt do, most mighty, these too will we tell forth in sacred synods. Resistless from of old, through hero courage, thou hast done all these many acts, O Indra. What thou wilt do in bravery, thunder-wielder, none is there who may hinder this thy prowess. Indra, accept the prayers which now are offered, accept the new prayers, mightiest, which we utter. Like fair and well-made robes, I, seeking riches, as a deft craftsman makes a car, have wrought them. Hymn 30, Indra. Where is that hero who hath looked on Indra borne on light-rolling car by tawny coursers, who, thunderer, seeks with wealth the soma-presser, and to his house goes much invoked to aid him? I have beheld his strong and secret dwelling, longing have sought the foundation's habitation. I asked of others, and they said in answer, may we, awakened men, attain to Indra. We will tell, Indra, when we pour libation, what mighty deeds thou hast performed to please us. Let him who knows not learn, who knows them listen. Hither rides Bhagavan with all his army. Indra, when born, thou madest firm thy spirit. Alone thou seekest war to fight with many. With might thou cleavest even the rock asunder, and foundest out the stable of the milk kine. when thou wast born supremest at a distance, bearing a name renowned in far-off regions. Since then, even gods have been afraid of Indra. He conquered all the floods which served the Dasa. These blissful Maruts sing their psalm to praise thee and pour to thee libation of the Soma. Indra, with wondrous powers, subdued the dragon, the guileful lurker who beset the waters. Thou, Magavan, from the first didst scatter foemen, speeding while joying in the milk, the giver. There, seeking man's prosperity, thou torest away the head of Namuchi the Dasa. Pounding the head of Namuchi the Dasa, me, too thou madest thine associate Indra. Yea, and the rolling stone that is in heaven, both worlds, as on a car, brought to the Maruts. Women for weapons hath the Dasa taken. What injury can his feeble armies to me? Well he distinguished his two different voices, and Indra then advanced to fight the Dasayu. Divided from their calves, the cows went lowing around on every side, hither and thither. These Indra reunited with his helpers, what time the well-pressed Soma made him joyful. What time the Somas mixed by Babru cheered him, the loud steer bellowed in his habitations. So Indra drank thereof, the fort destroyer, and gave him guerdon in return of milk kine. This good deed have the Ṛṣis done, Agni, that they have granted me 4,000 cattle. We have received Renankaya's wealth, of heroes the most heroic, which was freely offered. The Ṛṣis, O Agni, sent me homeward with fair adornment and with kine in thousands. The strong libations have made Indra joyful, when night, whose course was ending, changed to morning. Night well nigh ended at Renankaya's coming. King of the Ṛṣis was changed to morning. Like a strong courser, fleet of foot, urged onward, Babru hath gained 4,000 as his guerdon. We have received 4,000 head of cattle presented by the Ṛṣis, O Agni, and we, the singers, have received the cauldron of metal which was heated for Pravargaya. Hymn 31. Indra. Magavan Indra turns his chariot downward, the strength displaying car which he hath mounted. Even as a herdsman driveth forth his cattle, he goeth first uninjured, fain for treasure. Haste to us, Lord of Bays, be not ungracious. Visit us, lover of gold-hued oblation. There is naught else better than thou art, Indra, even to the wifeless hast thou given spouses. When out of strength arose the strength that conquers, Indra displayed all powers that he possesses. Forth from the cave he drove the milky mothers, and with the light laid bare investing darkness. Anus have wrought a chariot for thy courser, and Tavastar much invoked thy bolt that glitters. The Brahmins with their songs exalting Indra increased his strength that he might slaughter Ahi. When heroes sang their laud to thee, the hero Indra, and stones and Aditi accordant, without or steed or chariot were the fellies which, sped by Indra, rolled upon the Dasitis. I will declare thine exploits wrought aforetime, and Magavan thy deeds of late achievement, when, Lord of might, thou sunderedest earth and heaven, winning for man the moistly gleaming waters. This is thy deed, even this, wonderful, singer, that, slaying Ahi, here thy strength thou showedst, didst check and stay even Gusna's wiles and magic, and drawing nigh, didst chase away the Dasitis. Thou, Indra, on the farther bank for Yadu and Turvaga, didst stay the gushing waters. Ye both assailed the fierce. Thou barest Kutsa, when gods and Uṣas came to you together. Let the steeds bring you both, Indra and Kutsa, borne on the chariot within hearing distance. Ye blew him from the waters, from his dwelling, and chased the darkness from the noble spirit. Even this sage hath come looking for succor, even to Vata's docile harnessed horses. Here are the Maruts, all thy dear companions. Prayers have increased thy power and might, O Indra. When night was near its close, he carried forward even the sun's chariot backward in its running. Itaga brought his wheel and firmly stays it. Setting it eastward, he shall give us courage. This, Indra, O ye men, hath come to see you, seeking a friend who hath expressed the Soma. The creaking stone is laid upon the altar, and the Advaryus come to turn it quickly. Let mortals, who were happy still, be happy. Let them not come to sorrow, O immortal. Love thou the pious, and to these thy people, with whom may we be numbered, give thou vigor. Hymn 32. Indra. The well thou clavest, settest free the fountains, and gavest rest to floods that were obstructed. Thou, Indra, laying the great mountain open, slaying the Danava, didst loose the torrents. The fountain depths obstructed in their seasons, thou thunderer, madest flow the mountains utter. Strong Indra, thou by slaying even the dragon that lay extended there, hast shown thy vigor. Indra with violence smote down the weapon, yea, even of that wild and mighty creature. Although he deemed himself alone unequaled, another had been born, even yet more potent. Him who the heavenly food of these delighted, child of the mist, strong waxing, crouched in darkness, him the bolt-hurling thunderer with his lightning smote down and slew, the Danava's wrath-fire, Susna. Though he might never be wounded, still his vitals felt that the god's bolt, which his power supported, when, after offered draughts, strong lord, thou laidest him, fain to battle, in the pit in darkness. Him, as he lay there, huge in length extended, still waxing in the gloom which no sun lightened, him, after loud-voiced threats, the hero Indra, rejoicing in the poured libation, slaughtered. When against the mighty Danava his weapon Indra uplifted, power which none could combat, when at the hurling of his bolt he smote him, he made him lower than all living creatures. The fierce god seized that huge and restless coiler, insatiate, drinker of the sweets, recumbent, and with his mighty weapon in his dwelling, smote down the footless, evil-speaking ogre. Who may arrest his strength or check his vigor? Alone, resistless, he bears off all riches. Even these twain, these goddesses, through terror of Indra's might, retire from his dominion. Even the celestial axe bows down before him, and the earth, lover-like, gives way to Indra. As he imparts all vigor to these people, straightway the folk bend them to him godlike. I hear that thou wast born, sole lord of heroes of the 5 races, famed among the people. As such, my wishes have most lately grasped him, invoking Indra both at eve and morning. So, too, I hear of thee as in due season, urging to action and enriching singers. What have thy friends received from thee, the Brahmins, who, faithful, rest their hopes on thee, O Indra? Hymn 33. Indra. Great praise to Indra, great and strong mid heroes, I ponder thus, the feeble to the mighty, who with his band shows favor to this people, when lauded in the fight where spoil is gathered. So made attentive by our hymns, steer, Indra, thou fastenedst the girth of thy bay-coursers, which, Magavan, at thy will thou drivest hither. With these subdue for us the men who hate us. They were not turned to usward, lofty Indra, while yet through lack of prayer they stood unharnessed. Ascend this chariot, thou whose hand wields thunder, and draw the rein, O lord of noble horses. Thou, because many lauds are thine, O Indra, wast active in warring in the fields for cattle. For Surya, in his own abode, thou, hero, formedst in fights even a Dasa's nature. Thine are we, Indra, thine are all these people, conscious of might, whose cars are set in motion. Some hero come to us, O strong as Ahi, beauteous in war, to be invoked like Bhaga. Strength much to be desired is in thee, Indra. The immortal dances forth his hero exploits. Such, Lord of treasure, give us splendid riches. I praise the friend's gift, his whose wealth is mighty. Thus favor us, O Indra, with thy succor. Hero, protect the bards who sing thy praises. Be friendly in the fray to those who offer the skin of beautiful and well-pressed Soma. And these 10 steeds which Trasaddasayu gives me, the gold-rich chief, the son of Purakutsa, resplendent in their brightness, shall convey me. Gerixita willed it, and so I came hither. And these bestowed as sacrificial guerdon the powerful tawny steeds of Marutasva, and thousands which kind Sayavatana gave me, abundantly bestowed for my adornment. And these commended horses, bright and active, by Devanaya, son of Lakshmana, presented, came unto me as cows into the Rishi Samvarana's stall with magnitude of riches. Hymn 34. Indra. Boundless and wasting not, the heavenly food of gods goes to the fullest ones, doer of wondrous deeds. Press out, make ready, offer gifts with special zeal to him whom many laud, acceptor of the prayer. He who filled full his belly with the soma's juice, Maghavan, was delighted with the meath's sweet draught, when Uṣas, that he might slay the monstrous beast, gave him the mighty weapon with 1,000 points. Illustrious is the man who presseth out soma for him in sunshine or in cloud and rain. The mighty Maghavan, who is the sage's friend, advanceth more and more his beauteous progeny. The strong god doth not flee away from him whose sire, whose mother, or whose brother he hath done to death. He, the avenger, seeketh this man's offered gifts. This god, the source of riches, doth not flee from sin. He seeks no enterprise with 5 or 10 to aid, nor stays with him who pours no juice, though prospering well. The shaker conquers or slays in this way or that, and to the pious gives a stable full of kine. Exceeding strong in war, he stays the chariot wheel, and, hating him who pours not, prospers him who pours. Indra, the terrible, tamer of every man, as Arya leads away the dasa at his will. He gathers up for plunder all the niggard's gear. Excellent wealth he gives to him who offers gifts. Not even in wide stronghold may all the folk stand firm, who have provoked to anger his surpassing might. When Indra Maghavan hath marked 2 wealthy men fighting for beauteous cows with all their followers, he who stirs all things takes one as his close ally, and, shaker with his heroes, sends the kine to him. Agni, I laud the liberal Agni Vesi, Satri, the type and standard of the pious. May the collected waters yield him plenty, and his be powerful and bright dominion. Hymn 35. Indra. Indra, for our assistance bring that most effectual power of thine, which conquers men for us and wins the spoil, invincible in fight. Indra, whatever aids be thine, 4 be they, or, hero, 3, or those of the 5 tribes of men, bring quickly all that help to us. The aid most excellent of thee, the mightiest hitherward we call, for thou wast born with hero might, conquering, Indra, with the strong. Mighty to prosper us wast thou born, and mighty is the strength thou hast. In native power thy soul is firm. Thy valor, Indra, slays a host. O Satakratu, lord of strength, O Indra, caster of the stone. With all thy chariot's force, assail the man who shows himself thy foe. For, mightiest Vritra slayer, thee, fierce, foremost among many, folk whose sacred grass is trimmed invite to battle where the spoil is won. Indra, do thou protect our car that mingles foremost in the fights, that bears its part in every fray, invincible and seeking spoil. Come to us, Indra, and protect our car with thine intelligence. May we, O mightiest one, obtain excellent fame at break of day, and meditate our hymn at dawn. Hymn 36. Indra. May Indra come to us, he who knows rightly to give forth treasures from his store of riches. Even as a thirsty steer who roams the deserts may he drink eagerly the milked-out soma. Lord of bay horses, hero, may the soma rise to thy cheeks and jaws like mountain ridges. May we, O king, as he who driveth coursers, all joy in thee with hymns, invoked of many. Invoked of many, caster of the stone, my heart quakes like a rolling wheel for fear of penury. Shall not Puravasu, the singer, give thee praise, O ever-prospering Maghavan, mounted on thy car? Like the pressed stone is this thy praiser, Indra. Loudly he lifts his voice with strong endeavor. With thy left hand, O Maghavan, give us riches. With thy right, Lord of Bays, be not reluctant. May the strong heaven make thee the strong wax stronger. Strong thou art born by thy 2 strong bay horses. So, fair of cheek, with mighty chariot, mighty, uphold us, strong-willed, thunder-armed in battle. Maruts, let all the people in obeisance bow down before this youthful Sruturata, who, rich in steeds, gave me 2 dark red horses together with 300 head of cattle. Hymn 37, Indra. Bedewed with holy oil and meetly worshipped, the swift one vies with Surya's beam and splendor. For him may mornings dawn without cessation, who saith, "Let us press Soma out for Indra." With kindled fire and strewn grass, let him worship, and, Soma-presser, sing with stones adjusted. And let the priest whose press-stones ring forth loudly go down with his oblation to the river. This wife is coming near, who loves her husband, who carries to his home a vigorous consort. Here may his car seek fame, here loudly thunder, and his wheel make 1,000 revolutions. No troubles vex that king, in whose home Indra drinks the sharp soma juice with milk commingled. With heroes he drives near, he slays the foemen. Blessed, cherishing that name, he guards his people. May he support in peace and win in battle. He masters both the hosts that meet together. Dear shall he be to Surya, dear to Agni, who with pressed soma offers gifts to India. Hymn 38, Indra. Wide Indra Satakratu spreads the bounty of thine ample grace. So, Lord of fair dominion, friend of all men, give us splendid wealth. The food which, mightiest Indra, thou possessest worthy of renown, is bruited as most widely famed, invincible, O golden-hued. O darter of the stone, the powers which readily obey thy will, divinities, both thou and they, ye rule to guard them, earth and heaven. And from whatever power of thine, O Vritra-slayer, it may be, bring thou to us heroic strength. Thou hast a man's regard for us. In thy protection, with these aids of thine, O Lord of 100 powers, Indra, may we be guarded well, hero, may we be guarded well. Hymn 39, Indra. Stone-darting Indra, wondrous one, what wealth is richly given from thee, that bounty, treasure-finder, bring filling both thy hands to us. Bring what thou deemest worth the wish, O Indra, that which is in heaven. So may we know thee as thou art, boundless in thy munificence. Thy lofty spirit, far renowned, as fain to give and prompt to win. With this thou rendest even the firm, stone-darter, so as to gain thee strength. Singers with many songs have made Indra propitious to their fame, him who is king of humankind, most liberal of your wealthy ones. To him, to Indra must be sung the poet's word, the hymn of praise. To him, acceptor of the prayer, the ṛṣis raise their songs on high, the ṛṣis beautify their songs. Hymn 50, Indra, Surya, ṛṣis. Come thou to what the stones have pressed. Drink Soma, O thou Soma's lord, Indra, best of Vritra-slayer, strong one, with the strong. Strong is the stone, the draught is strong. Strong is this Soma that is pressed, Indra, best of Vritra-slayer, strong one, with the strong. As strong, I call on thee, the strong, O thunder-armed, with various aids, Indra, best Vritra-slayer, strong one with the strong. Impetuous, thunderer, strong, quelling the mighty, king, potent, Vritra-slayer, Soma-drinker, may he come hither with his yoked bay horses. May Indra gladden him at the noon libation. O Surya, when the Asura's descendant Svarbhanu pierced thee through and through with darkness, all creatures looked like one who is bewildered, who knoweth not the place where he is standing. What time thou smotest down Svarbhanu's magic that spread itself beneath the sky, O Indra, by his fourth sacred prayer, ṛṣis discovered Surya concealed in gloom that stayed his function. Let not the oppressor with this dread, through anger, swallow me up, for I am thine, O ṛṣis. Mitra art thou, the sender of true blessings. Thou and King Varuṇa be both my helpers. The Brahmin, Atri, as he set the press stones, serving the gods with praise and adoration, established in the heaven the eye of Surya, and caused Svarbanu's magic arts to vanish. The Atris found the sun again, him whom Svarbanu of the brood of Asuras had pierced with gloom. This none besides had power to do. Hymn 51. Visvadevas. Who, Mitra Varuṇa, is your pious servant to give you gifts from earth or mighty heaven? Preserve us in the seat of holy order, and give the offerer power that winneth cattle. May Mitra, Varuṇa, Aryaman and Ayu, Indra, Rubuksan, and the Maruts love us, and they who of one mind with bounteous Rudra accept the hymn and laud with adorations. You will, I call to feed the car-horse Asvins with the wind's flight swiftest of those who travel. Or also to the Asura of heaven, worshipful, bring a hymn as 'twere libation. The heavenly victor, he whose priest is Kanva, Trita with Deus accordant, Vata, Agni, all feeding Pusan, Bhaga sought the oblation, as they whose steeds are fleetest seek the contest. Bring ye your riches forward borne on horses, let thought be framed for help and gain of treasure. Blessed he, the priest of Osija, through courses, the courses which are yours, the fleet, O Maruts. Bring hither him who yokes the car, your Vayu, who praises with his songs the god and singer. And praying and devout, noble and prudent, may the gods' spouses in their thoughts retain us. I speed to you with powers that should be honored, with songs distinguishing heaven's mighty daughters. Morning and night, the two as 'twere all-knowing. These bring the sacrifice unto the mortal. You I extol, the nourishers of heroes bringing you gifts, Vastaspati and Tevastar, rich Disana accords through our obeisance, and trees and plants for the swift gain of riches. Ours be the Parvatas, even they and offspring, free-moving, who are heroes like the Vasus. May holy Aptaya, friend of man, exalted, strengthen our word forever and be near us. Trita praised him, germ of the earthly hero, with pure songs, him, the offspring of the waters. Agni, with might, neighs loudly like a charger. He of the flaming hair destroys the forests. How shall we speak to the great might of Rudra? How speak to Bhaga, who takes thought for riches? May plants, the waters, and the sky preserve us, and woods and mountains with their trees for tresses. May the swift wanderer, Lord of refreshments, listen to our songs, who speeds through cloudy heaven, and may the waters, bright like castles, hear us as they flow onward from the cloven mountain. We know your ways, ye mighty ones, receiving choice mead, ye wonderful, we will proclaim it. Even strong birds descend not to the mortal who strives to reach them with swift blow and weapons. Celestial and terrestrial generations and waters will I summon to the feasting. May days with bright dawns cause my songs to prosper, and may the conquered streams increase their waters. Duly to each one hath my laud been offered. Strong be Varutri with her powers to succor. May the great Mother Rasa here befriend us, straight-handed with the princes striving forward. How may we serve the liberal ones with worship? The Maruts, swift of course in invocation, the Maruts, far renowned in invocation. Let not the dragon of the deep annoy us, and gladly may he welcome our addresses. Thus thinking, O ye gods, the mortal wins you to give him increase of his herds of cattle. The mortal wins him, O ye gods, your favor. Here he wins wholesome food to feed this body. As for mine old age, nirti consume it, O gods. May we obtain from you this favor, strengthening food through the cow's praise, ye Vasus. May she who gives good gifts, the gracious goddesses, come speeding nigh to us for our well-being. May Ila, mother of the herds of cattle, and Urvasi with all the streams accept us. May Urvasi in lofty heaven accepting, as she partakes the oblation of the living, visit us while she shares Urjavaya's food. Hymn 52. Visvadevas. Now may our sweetest song with deep devotion reach Varuṇa, Mitra, Aditi, and Bhaga. May the 5 priests, Lord, dwelling in oblations, bliss-giving Asura, hear, whose paths are open. May Aditi welcome, even as a mother, her dear heart-gladdening son, my song that lauds her. The prayer they love, bliss-giving, God-appointed, I offer unto Varuṇa and Mitra. In spirit him, the sagest of the sages, with sacrificial oil and meath bedew him. So then let him, God's Savitar, provide us excellent, ready, and resplendent treasures. With willing mind, Indra, vouchsafe us cattle, prosperity, Lord of bays, and pious patrons. And with the sacred prayer by God's appointed, give us the holy deity's loving kindness. God Bhaga, Savitar who deals forth riches, Indra, and they who conquer Vritra's treasures, and Vaja, and Rubiksan, and Purandi, the mighty and immortal ones, protect us. Let us declare his deeds, the undecaying, unrivaled victor whom the Maruts follow. None of old times, O Magavan, nor later, none of these days hath reached thy hero prowess. Praise him, the chief who gives the boon of riches, Brihaspati, distributor of treasures, who, blessing most the man who sings and praises, comes with abundant wealth to his invoker. Tended, Brihaspati, with thy protections, the princes are unharmed and girt by heroes. Wealth that brings bliss is found among the givers of horses and of cattle and of raiment. Make their wealth flee, who, through our hymns, enjoying their riches, yield us not an ample guerdon. Far from the sun keep those who hate devotion, the godless, prospering in their vocation. With wheelless chariots drive down him, O Maruts, who at the feasts of gods regards the demons. May he, though bathed in sweat, form empty wishes, who blames his sacred right, who toils to serve you. Praise him whose bow is strong and sure his arrow, him who is lord of every balm that baileth. Worship thou Rudra for his great good favor. Adore the Asura, God with salutations. May the house friends, the cunning-handed artists, may the steers' wives, the streams carved out by Vibhavan, and may the fair ones honor and befriend us, Sarasvati, Bharadeva, and Raka. My newest song, thought that now springs within me, I offer to the great, the sure protector, who made for us this all, in fond love laying each varied form within his daughter's bosom. Now, even now, may thy fair praise, O singer, attain Idaspati, who roars and thunders, who, rich in clouds and waters with his lightning, speeds forth, bedewing both the earth and heaven. May this my laud attain the troop of Maruts, those who are youths in act, the sons of Rudra. The wish calls me to riches and well-being. Praise the unwearied ones whose steeds are dappled. May this my laud reach earth and air's mid-region, and forest trees and plants to win me riches. May every deity be swift to listen, and Mother Earth with no ill thought regard me. Gods, may we dwell in free, untroubled bliss. May we obtain the Asvin's newest favor, and gain their health-bestowing happy guidance. Bring riches hither unto us, and heroes, and all felicity and joy immortals. Hymn 53, Visvadevas. May the milk cows who hasten to their object come harmless unto us with liquid sweetness. The singer, lauding, calls for ample riches, the 7 mighty ones who bring enjoyment. With reverence and fair praise will I bring hither, for sake of strength, exhaustless earth and heaven. Father and mother, sweet of speech, fair-handed, may they, fair-famed, in every fight protect us. Advarius, make the sweet libations ready, and bring the beautiful bright juice to Vayu. God, as our priest, be thou the first to drink it. We give thee of the mead to make thee joyful. 2 arms, the Soma's dexterous immolators, and the 10 fingers set and fix the press-stone. The stalk hath poured, fair with its spreading branches, the mead's bright glittering juice that dwells on mountains. The Soma hath been pressed for thee, its lover, to give thee power and might and high enjoyment. Invoked, turn hither in thy car, O Indra, at need thy 2 well-trained and dear bay horses. Bring by God traversed paths accordant Agni, the great Aramati, celestial lady, exalted, worshipped with our gifts and homage, who knoweth holy law, to drink sweet soma. As on his father's lap the son, the darling, so on the fire is set the sacred cauldron, which holy singers deck, as if extending and heating that which holds the fatty membrane. Hither as herald to invite the Asvins, come the great lofty song, most sweet and pleasant. Come in one car, joy-givers, to the banquet, like the bolt-binding pole and nave, come hither. I have declared this speech of adoration, the mightiest Pusan and victorious Vayu, who by their bounty are the hymns' inspirers, and of themselves give power as a possession. Invoked by us bring hither Jatavedas, the Maruts, all under their names and figures. Come to the sacrifice with aid, all Maruts, all to the songs and praises of the singer. From high heaven may Sarasvati, the holy, visit our sacrifice, and from the mountain, eager, propitious, may the balmy goddess hear our effectual speech, our invocation. Set in his seat the god whose back is dusky, Braspati the lofty, the disposer. Him let us worship, set within the dwelling, the red, the golden-hued, the all-resplendent. May the sustainer, high in heaven, come hither, the bounteous one, invoked with all his favors, dweller with dames divine, with plants unwearied, the steer with triple horn, the life-bestower. The tuneful, eloquent priests of him who liveth have sought the mother's bright and loftiest station. As living men, with offered gifts and homage, they deck the most auspicious child to clothe him. Agni, great vital power is thine, the mighty. Pairs waxing old in their devotion seek thee. May every deity be swift to listen, and Mother Earth with no ill thought regard me. Gods, may we dwell in free, untroubled bliss. May we obtain the Asvins' newest favor, and gain their health-bestowing happy guidance. Bring riches hither unto us, and heroes, and all felicity and joy immortals. Hymn 54, Visvadevas. As in the first old times, as all were wont, as now, he draweth forth the power turned hitherward with song. The princedom throned on holy grass, who findeth light, swift, conquering in the plants wherein he waxeth strong. Shining to him who leaves heaven's regions undisturbed, which to his sheen who is beneath show fair in light. Good guardian art thou, not to be deceived, most wise. Far from deceits thy name dwelleth in holy law. Truth waits upon oblation, present and to come. Naught checks him in his way, this victory-bringing priest. The mighty child who glides along the sacred grass, the undecaying youth set in the midst of plants. These come, well yoked, to you for furtherance in the right. Down come the twin-born, strengtheners of law for him, with reins easily guided and commanding all. In the deep fall, the hide stealeth away their names. Thou, moving beauteously in visibly pregnant ones, snatching with trees the branching plant that grasps the juice, shinest, true singer, mid the upholders of the voice. Increase thy consorts, thou, lively at sacrifice. Like as he is beheld, such is he said to be. They with effectual splendor in the floods have made earth yield us room enough and amply wide extent, great might invincible, with store of hero sons. Surya the sage, as if unwedded with a spouse, in battle-loving spirit, moveth over the foes. May he, self-excellent, grant us a sheltering storm, a house that wards the fierce heat off on every side. Thy name, sung forth by ṛṣis in these hymns of ours, goes to the loftier one with this swift mover's light. By skill he wins the boon whereon his heart is set. He who bestirs himself shall bring the thing to pass. The chief and best of these abideth in the sea, nor doth libation fail wherein it is prolonged. The heart of him who praiseth trembleth not in fear where the hymn is found connected with the pure. For it is he, with thou too of Ksatra, Manasa, of Yajata, and Sadri, and Ivavada. With Avitsara's sweet songs will we strive to win the mightiest strength, which even he who knows should gain. The hawk is their full source, girth-stretching, rapturous drink of Visvavara, of Mayan, of Yajata. They ever seek a fresh draught so that they may come. Know when thy time to halt and drink thy fill is near. Sadapurna the holy, Tarya, Srutavit, and Bahuvirta, joined with you, have slain the foes. He gains his wish in both the worlds, and brightly shines when he adores the host with well-advancing steeds. The worshipper's defender is Sutambara, producer and uplifter of all holy thoughts. The milk cow brought, sweet-flavored milk was dealt around. Who speaks the bidding text knows this, not he who sleeps. The sacred hymns love him who wakes and watches. To him who watches come these Sama verses. This Soma saith unto the man who watches, I rest and have my dwelling in thy friendship. Agni is watchful, and they love him. Agni is watchful, Sama verses seek him. Agni is watchful. To him saith this Soma, I rest and have my dwelling in thy friendship. Hymn 55. Visvadevas. Bards of approaching dawn, who know the heavens, are come with hymns to throw the mountain open. The sun hath risen and oped these stable portals. The doors of men, too, hath the god thrown open. Surya hath spread his light as splendor. Hither came the cow's mother, conscious, from the stable, to streams that flow with biting waves to deserts, and heaven established like a firm-set pillar. This laud hath won the burden of the mountain. To aid the ancient birth of mighty waters, the mountain parted. Heaven performed his office. The worshippers were worn with constant serving. With hymns and God-loved words will I invoke you, Indra and Agni, to obtain your favor. For verily sages, skilled in sacrificing, worship the Maruts, and with lauds invite them. This day approach us. May our thoughts be holy. Far from us let us cast away misfortune. Let us keep those who hate us at a distance, and haste to meet the man who sacrifices. Come, let us carry out, O friends, the purpose wherewith the mother threw the cow's stall open, that wherewith Manu conquered Visasipra, wherewith the wandering merchant gained heaven's water. Here, urged by hands, loudly hath rung the press-stone, wherewith Navagavas through 10 months sang praises. Sarama went aright and found the kettle, and Giris gave effect to all their labors. When at the dawning of this mighty goddess, and Girises all sang forth with the kettle. Their spring is in the loftiest place of meeting. Sarama found the kind by order's pathway. Borne by his coursers 7, may Surya visit the field that spreadeth wide for his long journey. Down on the Soma swooped the rapid falcon. Bright was the young sage moving mid his cattle. Surya hath mounted to the shining ocean when he hath yoked his fair-backed, tawny horses. The wise have drawn him like a ship through water. The floods obedient have descended hither. I lay upon the floods your hymn, light-winning, wherewith Navagavas their 10 months completed. Through this our hymn may we have gods to guard us. Through this our hymn pass safe beyond affliction. Hymn 56. Visvadevas. Well knowing I have bound me, horse-like, to the pole, I carry that which bears us on and gives us help. I seek for no release, no turning back therefrom. May he who knows the way, the leader, guide me straight. O Agni, Indra, Varuṇa, and Mitra, give, O ye gods, and Marut host, and Vishnu, may both Nasatyas, Rudra, heavenly matrons, Pusan, Sarasvati, Bhaga accept us. Indra and Agni, Mitra, Varuṇa, Aditi, the waters, mountains, Maruts, sky and earth and heaven. Vishnu I call, Pusan and Brahmanaspati, and Bhaga, Samsa, Savitar, that they may help. May Vishnu also and Vata, who injures none, and Soma, granter of possessions, give us joy. And may the Ribus and the Asvins, Tavastar and Vibhavan, remember us, so that we may have wealth. So may the band of Maruts dwelling in the sky, the holy, come to us to sit on sacred grass. Brihaspati and Pusan grant us sure defense. Varuṇa, Mitra, Aryaman guard and shelter us. And may the mountains famed in noble eulogies and the fair gleaming rivers keep us safe from harm. May Bhaga, the dispenser, come with power and grace, and far-pervading Aditi listen to my call. May the gods' spouses aid us of their own free will, aid us to offspring and the winning of the spoil. Grant us protection, O ye gracious goddesses, ye who are on the earth or in the water's realm. May the dames, wives of gods, enjoy our presence, Rat, Asvini, Agni, and Indrani. May Rodasi and Varuṇani hear us, and goddesses come at the matron's season. Hymn 57, Visvadevas. Urging to toil and making proclamation, seeking heaven's daughter comes the mighty mother. She comes, the youthful hymn, unto the fathers, inviting to her home and loudly calling. Swift in their motion, hasting to their duty, reaching the central point of life immortal, on every side about the earth and heaven go forth the spacious paths without a limit. Steer, see, red bird with strong wings, he hath entered the dwelling place of the primeval Father. A gay-hued stone set in the midst of heaven, he hath gone forth and guards mid-air's two limits. 4 bear him up and give him rest and quiet, and 10 invigorate the babe for travel. His kind most excellent, of threefold nature, pass swiftly round the boundaries of heaven. Wondrous, O people, is the mystic knowledge that while the waters stand, the streams are flowing. That, separate from his mother, 2 support him, closely united, twins, here made apparent. For him they lengthen prayers and acts of worship, the mothers weave garments for him, their offspring. Rejoicing for the steer's impregning contact, his spouses move on paths o'er heaven to meet him. Be this our praise, O Varuṇa and Mitra. May this be health and force to us, O Agni. May we obtain firm ground and room for resting. Glory to heaven, the lofty habitation. Hymn 58, Visvadevas. What may we meditate for the beloved power, mighty in native strength and glorious in itself, which as a magic energy seeking waters spreads even to the immeasurable middle region's cloud. Over all the region, with their uniform advance, these have spread out the lore that giveth heroes strength. Back with their course reversed, the others pass away. The pious lengthens life with those that are before. With pressing stones and with the bright beams of the day, he hurls his broadest bolt against the guileful one. Even he, whose 100 wander in his own abode, driving the days afar and bringing them again. I, to enjoy the beauty of his form, behold that rapid rush of his, as 'twere an axe's edge. What time he gives the man who calls on him in fight, wealth like a dwelling house filled full with store of food. 4-faced and nobly clad, Varuṇa, urging on the pious to his task, stirs himself with the tongue. Naught by our human nature do we know of him from whom Bhaga Savitar bestows the boon. Hymn 59, Visvadevas. This day I bring God Savitar to meet you, and Bhaga, who allots the wealth of mortals. You, Asvins, heroes rich in treasures, daily seeking your friendship, fain would I turn hither. Knowing full well the Asura's time of coming, worship God Savitar with hymns and praises. Let him who rightly knoweth speak with homage to him who dealeth out man's noblest treasure. Not for reward doth Pusan send his blessings, Bhaga or Aditi. His garb is splendor. May Indra, Vishnu, Varuṇa, Mitra, Agni produce auspicious days, the wonder-workers. Sending the shelter which we ask, the foeless Savitar and the rivers shall approach us. When I, the sacrificer's priest, invite them, may we be lords of wealth and rich possessions. They who devote such worship to the Vasus, singing their hymns to Varuṇa and Mitra, vouchsafe them ample room. Far off be danger. Through grace of heaven and earth, may we be happy. Hymn 60, Visvadevas. Let every mortal man elect the friendship of the guiding God. Each one solicits him for wealth and seeks renown to prosper him. These, leading God, are thine, and these here ready to speak after us. As such may we attain to wealth and wait with services on thee. So further honor as our guests the hero gods, and then the dames. May he remove and keep afar our foes and all who block our path. Where fire is set and swiftly runs the victim dwelling in the trough, he wins, with heroes in his home, friendly to man, like constant streams. May these, thy riches, leader God, that rule the car, be blessed to us. Yea, blessed to us for wealth and weal. This will we ponder, praising strength, this ponder as we praise the God. Hymn 61, Visvadevas. With all assistance, Agni, come hither to drink the soma juice, with gods unto our sacred gifts. Come to the sacrifice, O ye whose ways are right, whose laws are true, and drink the draught with Agni's tongue. O singer, with the singers, O gracious, with those who move at dawn, come to the soma draught with gods. To Indra and to Vayu dear, this soma, by the mortar pressed, is now poured forth to fill the jar. Vayu, come hither to the feast, well pleased unto our sacred gifts. Drink of the soma juice effused, come to the food. Ye, Indra, Vayu, well deserve to drink the juices pressed by us. Gladly accept them, spotless pair, come to the food. For Indra and for Vayu pressed are soma juices blent with curd, as rivers to the lowland flow, come to the food. Associate with all the gods, come with the Asvins and with dawn, Agni, as erst with Atri, so enjoy the juice. Associate with Varuṇa, with Mitra, Soma, Vishnu, come, Agni, as erst with Atri, so enjoy the juice. Associate with Vasus, with Adityas, Indra, Vayu, come, Agni, as erst with Atri, so enjoy the juice. May Bhaga and the Asvins grant us health and wealth, and goddess Adid, and he whom none resist. The Asura Pusan grant us all prosperity, and heaven and earth most wise vouchsafe us happiness. Let us solicit Vayu for prosperity, and Soma, who is lord of all the world, for weal. For weal, Braspati with all his company, may the Adityas bring us health and happiness. May all the gods, may Agni, the beneficent, God of all men, this day be with us for our weal. Help us, the Ribus, the divine ones, for our good. May Rudra bless and keep us from calamity. Prosper us, Mitra, Varuṇa, O wealthy Patya, prosper us. Indra and Agni, prosper us. Prosper us thou, O Aditi. Like sun and moon may we pursue in full prosperity our path, and meet with one who gives again, who knows us well, and slays us not. Hymn 62, Maruts. Sing boldly forth, Sayavasva, with the Maruts who are loud in song, who, holy as their wont is, joy in glory that is free from guile. For in their boldness they are friends of firm and sure heroic strength. They in their course, bold-spirited, guard all men of their own accord. Like steers in rapid motion, they advance and overtake the knights. And thus the Maruts' power in heaven and on the earth we celebrate. With boldness to your Maruts let us offer laud and sacrifice, who all, through ages of mankind, guard mortal man from injury. Praiseworthy, givers of good gifts, heroes with full and perfect strength, to Maruts, holy ones of heaven, will I extol the sacrifice. The lofty heroes cast their spears and weapons, bright with gleaming gold. After these Maruts followed close, like laughing lightning from the sky, a splendor of its own accord. They who waxed mighty of the earth, they who are in the wide mid-air, or in the river's compass, or in the abode of ample heaven. Praise thou the Maruts' company, the valorous and truly strong. The heroes, hasting by themselves, have yoked their deer for victory. Fair gleaming, on Purushni, they have clothed themselves in robes of wool, and with their chariot tires they cleave the rock asunder in their might. Whether as wanderers from the way, or speeders on or to the path, Under these names the spreading band will tend well the sacrifice for me. To this the heroes well attend, well do their teams attend to this. Visible are their varied forms. Behold, they are Paravatas. Hymns singing, seeking water, they, praising, have danced about the spring. What are they unto me? Not thieves, but helpers, splendid to behold. Sublime with lightnings for their spears, sages and orderers are they. Rishi, adore that Marut host and make them happy with thy song. Rishi, invite the Marut band with offerings, as a maid her friend. From heaven too, bold ones, in your might, haste hither glorified with songs. Thinking of these now, let him come, as with the escort of the gods, and with these splendid princes, famed for rapid courses, to the gifts. Princes who, when I asked their kin, named Persni as their mother cow, and the impetuous Rudra they, the mighty ones, declared their sire. The mighty ones, the 7 times 7, have singly given me 100 gifts. I have obtained on Yamuna famed wealth in kine and wealth in steeds. Hymn 63, Maruts. Who knows the birth of these, or who lived in the Maruts' favor in the days of old, what time their spotted deer were yoked? Who, when they stood upon their cars, hath heard them tell the way they went? Who was the bounteous man to whom their kindred rains flowed down with food of sacrifice? To me they told it, and they came with winged steeds radiant to the draught, youths, heroes free from spot or stain. Behold us here, and praise thou us. Who shine self-luminous, with ornaments and swords, with breastplates, armlets, and with wreaths, arrayed on chariots and with bows. Thou swift to pour your bounties down, ye Maruts, with delight I look upon your cars, like splendors coming through the rain. Munificent heroes, they have cast heaven's treasury down for the worshipper's behoof. They set the storm cloud free to stream through both the worlds, and rain floods flow over desert spots. The bursting streams in billowy flood have spread abroad like milk kine over the firmament. Like swift steeds hasting to their journey's resting place, to every side run glittering brooks. Hither, O Maruts, come from heaven, from mid-air, or from near at hand. Tarry not far away from us. So let not Rasa, Krumu, or Anataba, Kubu, or Sindhu hold you back. Let not the watery Sarati obstruct your way. With us be all the bliss ye give, that brilliant gathering of your cars, the company of Maruts, of the youthful ones, the rain showers, speeding on, attend. With eulogies and hymns may we follow your army, troop by troop, and band by band, and company by company. To what oblation giver, sprung of noble ancestry, have sped the Maruts on this course today? Vouchsafe to us the bounty, that which we implore, through which, for child and progeny, ye give the seed of corn that wasteth not away, and bliss that reacheth to all life. May we in safety pass by those who slander us, leaving behind disgrace and hate. Maruts, may we be there when ye at dawn, in rest and toil, rain waters down and balm. Favored by the gods shall he the man, O heroes, Marutar, and possessed of noble sons, whom ye protect. Such may we be. Praise the free givers, at this liberal patron's right, they joy like cattle in the mead. So call thou unto them who come as ancient friends, hymn those who love thee with a song. Hymn 64, Maruts. This hymn will I make for the Marut host who, bright in native splendor, cast the mountains down. Sing the great strength of those illustrious in renown, who stay the heat, who sacrifice on heights of heaven. O Maruts, rich in water, strengtheners of life are your strong bands with harnessed steeds that wander far. Trita roars out at him who aims the lightning flash. The waters sweeping round are thundering on their way. They gleam with lightning, heroes, casters of the stone, wind-rapid Maruts, overthrowers of the bills, oft through desire to reign, coming with storm of hail, roaring in onset, violent and exceeding strong. When, mighty Rudras, through the nights and through the days, when through the sky and realms of air, shakers of all, When over the broad fields ye drive along like ships, even to strongholds ye come, Maruts, but are not harmed. Maruts, this hero strength and majesty of yours hath, like the sun, extended over a lengthened way. When in your course, like deer with splendor unsubdued, ye bowed the hill that gives imperishable rain. Bright shone your host, ye sages, Maruts, ye smote the waving tree, as when the worm consumeth it. Accordant as the eye guides him who walks, have ye led our devotion onward by an easy path. Never is he, O Maruts, slain or overcome, never doth he decay, never is distressed or harmed. His treasures, his resources, never waste away, whom, whether he be prince or rishi, ye direct. With harnessed team like heroes overcoming troops, the friendly Maruts, laden with their water casks, let the spring flow, and when impetuous they roar, they inundate the earth with floods of pleasant meath. Free for the Maruts is the earth with sloping ways, free for the rushing ones is heaven with steep descents. The paths of air's mid-region are precipitous, precipitous the mountains with their running streams. When, as the sun hath risen up, ye take delight, O bounteous radiant Maruts, heroes of the sky, your coursers weary not when speeding on their way, and rapidly ye reach the end of this your path. Lances are on your shoulders, anklets on your feet, gold chains are on your breasts, gems, Maruts, on your car. Lightnings aglow with flame are flashing in your hands, and visors wrought of gold are laid upon your heads. Maruts, in eager stir ye shake the vault of heaven, splendid beyond conception for its shining fruit. They gathered when they let their deeds of might flash forth. The pious ones send forth a far resounding shout. Sage Maruts, may we be the drivers of the car of riches, full of life that have been given by you. O Maruts, let that wealth in thousands dwell with us which never vanishes like Tisya from the sky. Maruts, ye further wealth with longed-for heroes, further the rishi skilled in chanted verses. Ye give the Bharata as his strength a charger, and ye bestow a king who quickly listens. Of you, most swift to succor, I solicit wealth wherewith we may spread forth, mid-men like as the sun. Accept, O Maruts, graciously this hymn of mine, that we may live 100 winters through its power. Hymn 65. Maruts. With gleaming lances, with their breasts adorned with gold, the Maruts, rushing onward, hold high power of life. They hasten with swift steeds, easy to be controlled. Their cars moved onward as they went to victory. Ye, as ye wist, have gained of your own selves your power. High, O ye mighty ones, and wide ye shine abroad. They with their strength have even measured out the sky. Their cars moved onward as they went to victory. Strong, born together, they together have waxed great. The heroes more and more have grown to majesty. Resplendent as the sun's beams in their light are they. Their cars moved onward as they went to victory. Maruts, your mightiness deserves to be adored, sight to be longed for like the shining of the sun. So lead us with your aid to immortality. Their cars moved onward as they went to victory. O Maruts, from the ocean ye uplift the rain, and fraught with vaporous moisture pour the torrents down. Never, ye wonder-workers, are your milk kine dry. Their cars moved onward as they went to victory. When to your car-poles ye have yoked your spotted deer to be your steeds, and put your golden mantles on, O Maruts, ye disperse all enemies abroad. Their cars moved onward as they went to victory. Neither the mountains nor the rivers keep you back. Whither ye have resolved, thither ye, Maruts, go. Ye compass round about even the heaven and earth. Their cars moved onward as they went to victory. Whatever is ancient, Maruts, what of recent time, whatever is spoken, Vasus, what is chanted forth, they who take cognizance of all of this are ye. Their cars moved onward as they went to victory. Be gracious unto us, ye Maruts, slay us not, extend ye unto us shelter of many a sort. Pay due regard unto our friendship and our praise. Their cars moved onward as they went to victory. O Maruts, lead us on to higher fortune. Deliver us when lauded from afflictions. Accept, ye holy ones, the gifts we bring you. May we be masters of abundant riches. Hymn 66, Maruts. Agni, that valorous company adorned with ornaments of gold, the people of the Maruts, I call down today even from the luminous realm of heaven. Even as thou thinkest in thy heart, thither my wishes also tend. Those who have come most near to thine invoking calls, strengthen them fearful to behold. Earth, like a bounteous lady, liberal of her gifts, struck down and shaken yet exultant, comes to us. Impetuous as a bear, O Maruts, is your rush terrible as a dreadful bull. They, who with mighty strength overthrow like oxen difficult to yoke, cause even the heavenly stone to shake, yea, shake the rocky mountain as they race along. Rise up. Even now with lauds I call the very numerous company, unequaled, of the Maruts, like a herd of kine grown up together in their strength. Bind to your car the bright red mares, yoke the red coursers to your car. Bind to the pole, to draw, the fleet-foot tawny steeds, the best at drawing to the pole. Yea, and this loudly neighing, bright red, vigorous horse, who hath been Sushined, fair to see, let him not cause delay, O Maruts, in your course, urge ye him onward in your cars. The Maruts' chariot, ever fain to gather glory, we invoke, which Ṛṣis hath mounted, bringing pleasant gifts, with Maruts in her company. I call that brilliant band of yours adorable, rapid on the car, whereon the bounteous dame, auspicious, nobly born, shows glorious with the Marut host. Hymn 67, Maruts. Of one accord with Indra, O ye Rudras, come borne on your golden car for our prosperity. An offering from us, this hymn is brought to you, as unto one who thirsts for water, heavenly springs. Armed with your daggers, full of wisdom, armed with spears, armed with your quivers, armed with arrows, with good bows, good horses and good cars have ye, O ṛṣis sons. Ye Maruts with good weapons, go to victory. From hills and heaven ye shake wealth for the worshipper. In terror at your coming, lo, the woods bow down. Ye make the earth to tremble, sons of ṛṣis, when for victory ye have yoked, fierce ones, your spotted deer. Bright with the blasts of wind, wrapped in their robes of rain like twins of noble aspect and of lovely form, the Maruts, spotless, with steeds tawny-hued and red, strong in their mightiness and spreading wide like heaven. Rich in adornment, rich in drops, munificent, bright in their aspect, yielding bounties that endure. Noble by birth, adorned with gold upon their breasts, the singers of the sky have won immortal fame. Borne on both shoulders, O ye Maruts, are your spears. Within your arms is laid your energy and strength. Bold thoughts are in your heads, your weapons in your cars. All glorious majesty is molded on your forms. Vouchsafe to us, O Maruts, splendid bounty in cattle and in steeds, in cars and heroes. Children of Rudra, give us high distinction. May I enjoy your godlike help and favor. O Maruts, heroes, skilled in law, immortal, be gracious unto us, ye rich in treasures. Ye hearers of truth, ye sage and youthful, grown mighty, dwelling on the lofty mountains. Hymn 68, Maruts. Now do I glorify their mighty cohort, the company of these, the youthful Maruts, who ride impetuous on with rapid horses and radiant in themselves, are lords of Amrita. The mighty glittering band, arm-bound with bracelets, givers of bliss, unmeasured in their greatness, with magical powers, bountiful, ever-roaring, these, liberal heroes, venerate thou singer. This day may all your water-bringers, Maruts, they who impel the falling rain, approach us. This fire, O Maruts, hath been duly kindled. Let it find favor with you, youthful sages. Ye raise up for the folk an active ruler, whom, holy ones, a master's hand hath fashioned. Ye send the fighter hand to hand, arm mighty, and the brave hero Maruts with good horses. They spring forth more and more, strong in their glories, like days, like spokes where none are last in order. Highest and mightiest are the sons of Pursni, firm to their own intention cling the Maruts. When ye have hastened on with spotted coursers, O Maruts, on your cars with strong-wrought fellies, the waters are disturbed, the woods are shattered. Let Dios, the red steer, send his thunder downward. Even earth hath spread herself wide at their coming, and they as husbands have with power impregnated her. They to the pole have yoked the winds for coursers. Their sweat have they made rain, these sons of Rudra. O Maruts, heroes, skilled in law, immortal, be gracious unto us, ye rich in treasures, ye hearers of the truth, ye sage and youthful, grown mighty, dwelling on the lofty mountains. Hymn 69. Maruts. Your spy hath called to you to give prosperity. I sing to heaven and earth and offer sacrifice. They bathe their steeds and hasten through the firmament. They spread abroad their radiance through the sea of cloud. Earth shakes and reels in terror at their onward rush, like a full ship which, quivering, lets the water in. Marked on their ways are they, visible from afar. The heroes press between in mighty armament. As the exalted horn of bulls for splendid might, as the sun's eye set in the firmament's expanse, like vigorous horses ye are beauteous to behold, and for your glory show like bridegrooms, O ye men. Who, O ye Maruts, may attain the mighty lore of you, the mighty, who may reach your manly deeds? Ye verily make earth tremble like a ray of light, what time ye bring your boons to give prosperity. Like steeds of ruddy color, scions of one race, as foremost champions, they have battled in the van. The heroes have waxed strong like we, grown manly youths. With floods of rain they make the sun's eye fade away, having no eldest and no youngest in their band, no middlemost, preeminent, they have waxed in might. These sons of Pursni, sprung of noble ancestry, come hitherward to us, ye bridegrooms of the sky. Like birds of air they flew with might in lengthened lines from heaven's high ridges to the borders of the sky. The steeds who carry them, as gods and mortals know, have caused the waters of the mountains to descend. May Dios, the infinite, roar for our banquet. May dawns toil for us, glittering with moisture. Lauded by thee, these Maruts, sons of Rudra, O Rishi, have sent down the heavenly treasure. Hymn 70. Maruts. I laud with reverence the gracious Agni. Here may he sit and part our mead among us. As with spoil-seeking cars, I bring oblation. Turned rightward, I will swell the Maruts' praise song. The Maruts, yea, the Rudras, who have mounted their famous spotted deer and cars swift-moving. Before you, fierce ones, woods bow down in terror. Earth, even the mountain, trembles at your coming. Though vast and tall, the mountain is affrighted. The height of heaven is shaken at your roaring. When, armed with lances, ye are sporting, Maruts, and rush along together like the waters. They, like young suitors, sons of wealthy houses, have with their golden natures decked their bodies. Strong on their cars, the lordly ones, for glory, have set their splendors on their forms forever. None being eldest, none among them youngest, as brothers they have grown to happy fortune. May their sire Rudra, young and deft, and Pursni, pouring much milk, bring fair days to the Maruts. Whether, O blessed Maruts, ye be dwelling in highest, midmost, or in lowest heaven, thence, O ye Rudras, and thou also, Agni, notice the sacrificial food we offer. O Maruts, lords of all, when Agni and when ye drive downward from sublimest heaven along the heights, shakers of all, rejoicing, slayers of the foe, give riches to the Soma-pressing worshipper. O Agni, with the Maruts, as they gleam and sing, gathered in troop, rejoicing, drink the Soma juice. With these the living ones who cleanse and further all, joined with thy banner, O Vaisvanara, from of old. Hymn 71. Maruts. O heroes, lordliest of all, who are ye that have singly come forth from a region most remote? Where are your horses? Where the reins? How came ye? How had ye the power? Rein was on nose and seat on back. The whip is laid upon the flank. The heroes stretch their thighs apart like women when the babe is born. Go ye, O heroes, far away, ye bridegrooms with a lovely spouse, that ye may warm you at the fire. May she gain cattle for her mead, hundreds of sheep and steeds and kine, who threw embracing arms around the hero whom Gayaveva praised. Yea, many a woman is more firm and better than the man who turns away from gods and offers not. She who discerns the weak and worn, the man who thirsts and is in want, she sets her mind upon the gods. And yet full many a one, unpraised, mean niggard, is entitled man. Only in were guild is he such. And she, the young, the joyous-spirited, divulged the path to Sayava, yea, to me. 2 red steeds carried me to Purumila's side, that sage of far extended fame, him who like Vaidadasvi, like Taranta, hath bestowed on me 100 cows in liberal gift. They who are borne by rapid steeds, drinking the mead that gives delight, they have attained high glories here. They by whose splendor both the worlds are overspread, they shine on cars as the gold gleams above in heaven. That Marut band is ever young, born on bright cars, unblameable, moving to victory, checked by none. Who knoweth verily of these where the all-shakers take delight, born, spotless, after sacred law? Guides are ye, lovers of the song to mortal man through holy hymn, and hearers when he cries for help. Do ye, destroyers of the foe, worshipful and exceeding bright, send down the treasures that we crave. O Urmaya, bear thou far away to Darbaya this my hymn of praise, songs, goddess as if chariot borne. From me to Rathaviti say, when he hath pressed the soma juice, the wish I had departeth not. This wealthy Rathaviti dwells among the people rich and kind, among the mountains far withdrawn. Hymn 72. Mitra Varuṇa. By your high law, firm order is established there where they loose for travel Surya's horses. 100 stood together. There I looked on this, the most marvelous deity's one chief glory. This, Mitra Varuṇa, is your special greatness. Floods that stood there, they with the days attracted. Ye caused to flow all voices of the cowpen. Your single chariot felly hath rolled hither. O Mitra Varuṇa, ye by your greatness, both kings have firmly established earth and heaven. Ye caused the cows to stream, the plants to flourish, and, scattering swift drops, sent down the rain flood. Let your well-harnessed horses bear you hither. Hitherward let them come with reins drawn tightly. A covering cloud of sacred oil attends you, and your streams flow to us from days aforetime. To make the luster wider and more famous, guarding the sacred grass with veneration, ye, Mitra Varuṇa, firm, strong, awe-inspiring, are seated on a throne amid oblations. With hands that shed no blood, guarding the pious, whom Varuni ye save amid oblations, ye twain together, kings of willing spirit, uphold dominion based on 1,000 pillars. Adorned with gold, its columns are of iron. In heaven it glitters like a whip for horses, or stablished on a field deep spoiled and fruitful. So may we share the meat that loads your car seat. Ye mount your car gold-hued at break of morning and iron-pillared when the sun is setting. And from that place, O Varuṇa and Mitra, behold infinity and limitation. Bountiful guardians of the world, the shelter that is impenetrable, strongest, flawless, aid us with that, O Varuṇa and Mitra, and when we long to win, may we be victors. Hymn 73. Mitra Varuṇa. Guardians of order, ye whose laws are ever true, in the sublimest heaven your chariot ye ascend. O Mitra Varuṇa, whomsoever ye favor, here to him the rain with sweetness streameth down from heaven. This world's imperial kings, O Mitra Varuṇa, ye rule in holy synod, looking on the light. We pray for rain, your boon, and immortality. Through heaven and over earth the thunderers take their way. Imperial kings, strong, heroes, lords of earth and heaven, Mitra and Varuṇa, ye ever active ones. Ye wait on thunder with the many-tinted clouds, and by the Asura's magic power cause heaven to rain. Your magic, Mitra Varuṇa, resteth in the heaven. The sun, the wondrous weapon, cometh forth as light. Ye hide him in the sky with cloud and flood of rain, and water drops, parajanya, full of sweetness, flow. The Maruts yoke their easy car for victory, O Mitra Varuṇa, as a hero in the wars. The thunderers roam through the regions, varied in their hues. Imperial kings bedew us with the milk of heaven. Refreshing is your voice, O Mitra Varuṇa. Parajanya sendeth out a wondrous, mighty voice. With magic power the Maruts clothe them with the clouds. Ye too cause heaven to rain, the red, the spotless one. Wise with your law, and through the Asura's magic power, ye guard the ordinances, Mitra Varuṇa. Ye by eternal order govern all the world. Ye set the sun in heaven as a refulgent car. Hymn 74. Mitra Varuṇa. You, foeman-slaying Varuṇa and Mitra, we invoke with song, who, as with penfold of your arms, encompass round the realm of light. Stretch out your arms with favoring love unto this man who singeth hymns, for in all places is sung forth your ever-gracious friendliness. That I may gain a refuge now, may my steps be on Mitra's path. Men go protected in the charge of this dear friend who harms us not. Mitra and Varuṇa, from you may I, by song, win noblest meed that shall stir envy in the homes of wealthy chiefs and those who praise. With your fair splendors, Varuṇa and Mitra, to our gathering come, that in their homes the wealthy chiefs and they who are your friends may thrive. With those, moreover, among whom ye hold your high supremacy, vouchsafe us room, that we may win strength for prosperity and wealth. When morning flushes, holy ones, in the gods' realm where white cows shine, supporting our Kananas, speed, ye heroes, with your active feet, hither to my pressed soma juice. Hymn 75. Mitra Varuṇa. Full wise is he who hath discerned. Let him speak to us of the gods, the man whose praise songs Varuṇa, the beautiful, or Mitra, loves. For they are kings of noblest might, of glorious fame most widely spread. Lords of the brave who strengthen law, the holy ones with every race. Approaching you with prayer for aid, together I address you first. We who have good steeds call on you, most sage, to give us strength besides. Even out of misery, Mitra gives a way to dwelling at our case, for he who worships hath the grace of Mitra, fighter in the van. In Mitra's shelter that extends to utmost distance may we dwell, unmenaced, guarded by the care, ever as sons of Varuṇa. Ye, Mitra, urge this people on, and to one end direct their ways. Neglect not ye the wealthy chiefs, neglect not us the ṛṣis. Be our guardians when ye quaff the milk. Hymn 76. Mitra Varuṇa. O sapient man, call the two gods, the very wise who slay the foe. For Varuṇa, whose form is law, place offerings on his great delight. For they have won unbroken sway in full perfection, power divine, and like high laws the world of man hath been made beautiful as light. Therefore we praise you that our cars may travel far in front of ours, you who accept the eulogy of Ratahavya with his hymns, and ye show wondrous gods with fullness of intelligence. By men's discernment are we marked, O ye whose might is purified. This is the law sublime, O earth. To aid the ṛṣis' toil for fame, the two wide-spreading are prepared. They come with ample overflow. Mitra, ye gods with wandering eyes, would that the worshippers, and we, might strive to reach the realm ye rule, most spacious and protected well. Hymn 77. Mitra Varuṇa. Ye gods, Adityas, Varuṇa, Aryaman, Mitra, verily have here obtained supremest sway, high, holy, set apart for you. When Varuṇa and Mitra, ye sit in your golden dwelling place, ye twain, supporters of mankind, foe-slayers, give felicity. All these, possessors of all wealth, Varuṇa, Mitra, Aryaman, follow their ways as if with feet and guard from injury mortal man. For they are true, they cleave to law, held holy among every race. Good leaders, bounteous in their gifts, deliverers even from distress. Which of your persons, Varuṇa or Mitra, merits not our praise? Therefore, our thought is turned to you, the ṛṣis thought is turned to you. Hymn 78, Mitra Varuṇa. Sing forth unto your Varuṇa and Mitra with a song inspired. They, mighty lords, are lofty law, full springs of fatness, sovereign kings, Mitra and Varuṇa, the twain, gods glorified among the gods. So help ye us to riches, great terrestrial and celestial wealth. Vast is your sway among the gods. Carefully tending law with law, they have attained their vigorous might. The two gods wax devoid of guile, with rainy skies and streaming floods, lords of the strength that bringeth gifts, a lofty seat have they attained. Hymn 79, Mitra Varuṇa. Three spheres of light, O Varuṇa, three heavens, three firmaments ye comprehend, O Mitra. Waxed strong ye keep the splendor of dominion, guarding the ordinance that lasts forever. Ye, Varuṇa, have kine who yield refreshment. Mitra, your floods pour water full of sweetness. There stand the three steers, splendid in their brightness, who fill the three-world bowls with genial moisture. I call it dawn on Aditi, the goddess. I call it noon, and when the sun is setting. I pray, O Mitra Varuṇa, for safety, for wealth and progeny, in rest and trouble. Ye who uphold the region, sphere of brightness, ye who support earth's realm, divine Adityas, the immortal gods, O Varuṇa and Mitra, never impair your everlasting statutes. Hymn 80, Mitra Varuṇa. Even far and wide, O Varuṇa and Mitra, doth your grace extend. May I obtain your kind good will. From you, benignant gods, may we gain fully food for sustenance. Such, O ye Rudras, may we be. Guard us, O Rudras, with your guards. Save us, ye skilled to save. May we subdue the Dasayus, we ourselves. Or never may we, O wondrous strong, enjoy another solemn feast, ourselves, our sons, or progeny. Hymn 81, Mitra Varuṇa. O Varuṇa and Mitra, ye who slay the foeman, come with might to this our goodly sacrifice. For Varuṇa and Mitra, ye sages are rulers over all. Fill full our songs, for this ye can. Come to the juice that we have pressed. Varuṇa, Mitra, come to drink this soma of the worshipper. Hymn 82, Mitra Varuṇa. To Varuṇa and Mitra we offer with songs, as Atri did. Sit on the sacred grass to drink the soma juice. By ordinance and law ye dwell in peace secure, bestirring men. Sit on the sacred grass to drink the soma juice. May Varuṇa and Mitra for our help accept the sacrifice. Sit on the sacred grass to drink the soma juice. Hymn 83, Asvins. Whether, O Asvins, ye this day be far remote or near at hand, in many spots or in mid-air, come hither, lords of ample wealth. These here, who show over widest space, bringing full many a wondrous act, resistless, lovingly I seek, I call the mightiest to enjoy. Another beauteous wheel have ye fixed there to decorate your car. With others, through the realms ye roam in might unto the neighboring tribes. That deed of yours, that is extolled Visvas, hath all been done with this. Born otherwise and spotless, ye have entered kinship's bonds with us. When Surya mounted on your car that rolls forever rapidly, birds of red hue were round about, and burning splendors compassed you. Atri bethinks himself of you, O heroes, with a friendly mind. What time Nasatyas, with his mouth he stirs the spotless flame for you. Strong is your swiftly moving steed, famed his exertion in the course, when by your great deeds, Asvins, chiefs, Atri is brought to us again. Lovers of sweetness, Rudras, she who streams with sweetness waits on you. When ye have traveled through the seas, men bring you gifts of well-dressed food. Asvins, with truth they call you twain, bestowers of felicity. At sacrifice, most prompt to hear, most gracious ye at sacrifice. Most pleasing to the Asvins be these prayers which magnify their might, which we have fashioned. Even as cars high, reverence have we spoken forth. Hymn 84. Asvins. Where in the heavens are ye today, gods, Asvins, rich in constancy? Hear this, ye excellent as steers, Atri inviteth you to come. Where are they now? Where are the twain, the famed Nasatyas, gods in heaven? Who is the man ye strive to reach? Who of your suppliants is with you? Whom do ye visit? Whom approach? To whom direct your harnessed car? With whose devotions are ye pleased? We long for you to further us. Ye strengtheners, for Pora, stir the fillers swimming in the flood, advancing to be captured like a lion to the ambuscade. Ye from Sayavana, worn with age, removed his skin as 'twere a robe. So when ye made him young again, he stirred the longing of a dame. Here is the man who lauds you both. To see your glory are we here. Now bear me, come with saving help, ye who are rich in store of wealth. Who among many mortal men this day hath won you to himself? What bard acceptors of the bard? Who, rich in wealth, with sacrifice? O Asvins, may your car approach, most excellent of cars for speed. Through many regions may our praise pass onward among mortal men. May our laudation of you, twain, lovers of meath, be sweet to you. Fly hitherward, ye wise of heart, like falcons with your winged steeds. O Asvins, when at any time ye listen to this call of mine, for you is dainty food prepared. They mix refreshing food for you. Hymn 85. Asvins. To meet your treasure-bringing car, the mighty car most dear to us, Asvins, the ṛṣis is prepared, your raiser with his song of praise. Lovers of sweetness, hear my call. Pass, O ye Asvins, pass away beyond all tribes of selfish men, wonderful with your golden paths, most gracious, bringers of the flood. Lovers of sweetness, hear my call. Come to us, O ye Asvin pair, bringing your precious treasures. Come, ye Rudras, on your paths of gold, rejoicing, rich in store of wealth. Lovers of sweetness, hear my call. O strong and good, the voice of him who lauds you well cleaves to your car, and that great beast, your chariot steed, fair, wonderful, makes dainty food. Lovers of sweetness, hear my call. Watchful in spirit, borne on cars, impetuous, listing to his cry, Asvins, with winged steeds ye speed down to Sayavana, void of guile. Lovers of sweetness, hear my call. Hither, O heroes, let your steeds of dappled hue, yoked at the thought, your flying steeds, O Asvins, bring you hitherward, with bliss to drink. Lovers of sweetness, hear my call. O Asvins, hither come to us. Nasatyas, be not disinclined. Through longing for the pious, turn out of the way to reach our home. Lovers of sweetness, bear my call. Ye lords of splendor, free from guile, come, stand at this our sacrifice. Beside the singer, Asvins, who longs for your grace and lauds you both. Lovers of sweetness, hear my call. Dawn with her white herd hath appeared, and in due time hath fire been placed. Harnessed is your immortal car, O wonder-workers, strong and kind. Lovers of sweetness, bear my call. Hymn 86. Asvins. Agni, the bright face of the dawns is shining, the singers' pious voices have ascended. Borne on your chariot, Asvins, turn you hither and come unto our full and rich libation. Most frequent guests, they scorn not what is ready. Even now the lauded Asvins are beside us. With promptest aid they come at morn and evening, the worshippers' most blessed guards from trouble. Yea, come at milking time, at early morning, at noon of day, and when the sun is setting. By day, by night, with favor most auspicious, not only now the draught hath drawn the Asvins. For this place, Asvins, was of old your dwelling, these were your houses, this your habitation. Come to us from high heaven and from the mountain, come from the waters bringing food and vigor. May we obtain the Asvins' newest favor, and gain their health bestowing happy guidance. Bring riches hither unto us, and heroes, and all felicity and joy, immortals. Hymn 87, Asvins. First worship those who come at early morning. Let the twain drink before the giftless niggard. The Asvins claim the sacrifice at daybreak. The sages, yielding the first share, extol them. Worship at dawn and instigate the Asvins, nor is the worshipper at eve rejected. Besides ourselves, another craves and worships. Each first in worship is most highly favored. Covered with gold, meath-tinted, dropping fatness, your chariot with its freight of food comes hither. Swift as thought, Asvins, rapid as the tempest, wherewith ye travel over all obstructions. He who hath served most often the Nasatyas, and gives the sweetest food at distribution, furthers with his own holy works his offspring, and ever passes those whose flames ascend not. May we obtain the Asvins' newest favor, and gain their health bestowing happy guidance. Bring riches hither unto us, and heroes, and all felicity and joy, immortals. Hymn 88, Asvins. Ye Asvins, hither come to us. Nasatyas, be not disinclined. Fly hither like two swans unto the juice we shed. O Asvins, like a pair of deer, like two wild cattle to the mead. Fly hither like two swans unto the juice we shed. O Asvins, rich in gifts, accept our sacrifice to prosper it. Fly hither like two swans unto the juice we shed. As Atri, when descending to the cavern, called on you loudly like a wailing woman, ye came to him, O Asvins, with the freshest and most auspicious fleetness of a falcon. Tree, part asunder like the side of her who bringeth forth a child. Ye Asvins, listen to my call. Loose Saptavadri from his bonds. For Saptavadri, for the seer affrighted when he wept and wailed, ye Asvins, with your magic powers, rent up the tree and shattered it. Like as the wind on every side ruffles a pool of lotuses, so stir in thee the babe unborn, so may the 10-mouthed babe descend. Like as the wind, like as the wood, like as the sea is set astir, so also 10-month babe descend together with the afterbirth, the child who hath for 10 months' time been lying in his mother's side. May he come forth alive, unharmed, yea, living from the living dame. Hymn 89, Dawn. O heavenly dawn, awaken us to ample opulence today, even as thou hast wakened us with Satyasravas, Vaya's son, high-born, delightful with thy steeds. Daughter of heaven, thou dawnedest on Sunita, Sukadratha's son. So dawn thou on one, mightier still, on Satyasravas, Vaya's son, high-born, delightful with thy steeds. So bring treasure, dawn today on us, thou daughter of the sky, as thou, O mightier yet, didst shine for Satyatravas, Vaya's son, high-born, delightful with thy steeds. Here round about thee are the priests who laud thee, bright one, with their hymns, and men with gifts, O bounteous dame, splendid with wealth and offering much, high-born, delightful with thy steeds. Whatever these thy bands perform to please thee, or to win them wealth, even fain they gird us round and give rich gifts, which never are reft away, high-born, delightful with thy steeds. Give to these wealthy patrons fame, O affluent dawn, with hero sons. To these our princes who have brought rich gifts, never to be reft away, high-born, delightful with thy steeds. Bring lofty and resplendent fame, O thou munificent dawn, to these our wealthy patrons, who bestow rich gifts on us of steeds and kine, high-born, delightful with thy steeds. Bring us, O daughter of the sky, subsistence in our herds of kine, together with the sunbeams, with the shine of pure refulgent flames, high-born, delightful with thy steeds. O daughter of the sky, shine forth. Delay not to perform thy task. Let not the sun with fervent heat consume thee like a robber foe, high-born, delightful with the steeds. So much and more exceedingly, O dawn, it suits thee to bestow, thou radiant one who ceasest not to shine for those who sing thy praise, high-born, delightful with thy steeds. Hymn 90. Dawn. The singers welcome with their hymns and praises the goddess Dawn, who bringeth in the sunlight sublime, by law true to eternal order, bright on her path, red-tinted, far refulgent. She comes in front, fair, rousing up the people, making the pathways easy to be traveled. High on her lofty chariot, all impelling, Dawn gives her splendor at the day's beginning. She, harnessing her car with purple oxen, injuring none, hath brought perpetual riches. Opening paths to happiness, the goddess shines, praised by all, giver of every blessing. With changing tints she gleams in double splendor, while from the eastward she displays her body. She travels perfectly the path of order, nor fails to reach, as one who knows, the quarters. As conscious that her limbs are bright with bathing, she stands, as 'twere, erect that we may see her, driving away malignity and darkness. Dawn, child of heaven, hath come to us with luster. The daughter of the sky, like some chaste woman, bends opposite to men, her forehead downward. The maid, disclosing boons to him who worships, hath brought again the daylight, as aforetime. Hymn 91. Savitar. The priests of him, the lofty priest, well skilled in hymns, harness their spirit, yea, harness their holy thoughts. He only knowing works assigns their priestly tasks, yea, lofty is the praise of Savitar the god. The sapient one arrays himself in every form, for quadruped and biped he hath brought forth good. Excellent Savitar hath looked on heaven's high vault, and shineth after the outgoing of the dawn. Even he, the god whose going forth and majesty the other deities have followed with their might, he who hath measured the terrestrial regions out by his great power, he is the courser Savitar. To the 3 spheres of light thou goest, Savitar, and with the rays of Sidraya thou combinest thee. Around on both sides thou encompassest the night. Yea, thou, O God, art Mitra through thy righteous laws. Over all generation thou art Lord alone. Pusan art thou, O God, in all thy goings forth. Yea, thou hast domination over all this world. Sayavasva hath brought praise to thee, O Savitar. Hymn 92. Savitar. We crave of Savitar the god this treasure much to be enjoyed. The best all-yielding, conquering gift of Bhaga we would gladly win. Savitar's own supremacy, most glorious and beloved of all, no one diminisheth in aught. For Savitar who is Bhaga shall send riches to his worshipper, that wondrous portion we implore. Send us this day, God Savitar, prosperity with progeny. Drive thou the evil dream away. Savitar, God, send far away all sorrows and calamities, and send us only what is good. Sinless in sight of Aditi, through the god Savitar's influence, may we obtain all lovely things. We with our hymns this day elect the general God, Lord of the good, Savitar, whose decrees are true. He who forever vigilant precedes these twain, the day and night, is Savitar, the thoughtful God. He who gives glory unto all these living creatures with the song and brings them forth is Savitar. Hymn 93. Parajanya. Sing with these songs thy welcome to the mighty, with adoration praise and call Parajanya. The bull, loud roaring, swift to send his bounty, lays in the plants the seed for germination. He smites the trees apart, he slays the demons. All life fears him who wields the mighty weapon. From him exceeding strong faces even the guiltless, when thundering Parjanya smites the wicked. Like a car driver whipping on his horses, he makes the messengers of rain spring forward. Far off resounds the roaring of the lion, what time Parjanya fills the sky with rain cloud. Forth burst the winds, down come the lightning flashes. The plants shoot up, the realm of light is streaming. Food springs abundant for all living creatures, what time Parjanya quickens earth with moisture. Thou at whose bidding earth bows low before thee, at whose command hoofed cattle fly in terror, at whose behest the plants assume all colors, even thou, Parjanya, yield us great protection. Send down for us the rain of heaven, ye Maruts, and let the stallion's flood descend in torrents. Come hither with this thunder, while thou pourest the waters down, our heavenly Lord and Father. Thunder and roar, the germ of life deposit, fly round us on thy chariot water-laden. Thine opened water-skin draw with thee downward, and let the hollows and the heights be level. Lift up the mighty vessel, pour down water, and let the liberated streams rush forward. Saturate both the earth and heaven with fatness, and for the cows let there be drink abundant. When thou, with thunder and with roar, Parjanya, smitest sinners down, this universe exults thereat, yea, all that is upon the earth. Thou hast poured down the rain flood, now withhold it. Thou hast made desert places fit for travel. Thou hast made herbs to grow for our enjoyment. Yea, thou hast won thee praise from living creatures. Hymn 84, Parthivi. Thou, of a truth, O Parthivi, bearest the tool that rends the hills, thou rich in torrents, who with might quickenest earth, O mighty one. To thee, O wanderer at will, ring out the lauds with beams of day, who drivest like a neighing steed the swelling cloud, O bright of hue. Who graspest with thy might on earth even the strong sovereigns of the wood, when from the lightning of thy cloud the rain floods of the heaven descend. Hymn 95, Varuṇa. Sing forth a hymn sublime and solemn, grateful to glorious Varuṇa, imperial ruler, who hath struck out, like one who slays the victim, earth as a skin to spread in front of Surya. In the treetops the air he hath extended, put milk in kine and vigorous speed in horses, set intellect in hearts, fire in the waters, Surya in heaven and Soma on the mountain. Varuṇa, let the big cask opening downward flow through the heaven and earth and air's mid-region. Therewith the universe's sovereign waters, earth as the shower of rain bedews the barley. When Varuṇa is fain for milk, he moistens the sky, the land, and earth to her foundation. Then straight to the mountains clothe them in the rain cloud. The heroes, putting forth their vigor, loose them. I will declare this mighty deed of magic, of glorious Varuṇa, the Lord immortal, who, standing in the firmament, hath meted the earth out with the sun as with a measure. None, verily, hath ever let or hindered this, the most wise God's mighty deed of magic, whereby with all their flood the lucid rivers fill not one sea wherein they pour their waters. If we have sinned against the man who loves us, have ever wronged a brother, friend, or comrade, the neighbor ever with us, or a stranger, O Varuṇa, remove from us the trespass. If we, as gamesters, cheat at play, have cheated, done wrong unwittingly, or sinned of purpose, cast all these sins away like loosened fetters, and Varuṇa, let us be thine own beloved. Hymn 96, Indra Agni. The mortal man, whom ye, the twain, Indra and Agni, help in fight, breaks through even strongly guarded wealth as Trita burst his way through reeds. The twain invincible in war, worthy to be renowned in phrase, lords of the fivefold people, these, Indra and Agni, we invoke. Impetuous is their strength, and keen the lightning of the mighty pair, which from their arms speeds with the car to Vritra's slayer for the kine. Indra and Agni, we invoke you both, as such, to send your cars, lords of quick-coming bounty, ye who know, chief lovers of the song. These who give increase day by day, gods without guile for mortal man, worthy themselves. I honor most 2 gods as partners for my horse. The strength-bestowing offering thus to Indra, Agni, hath been paid, as butter purified by stones. Deal to our princes high renown, deal wealth to those who sing your praise, deal food to those who sing your praise. Hymn 97, Maruts. To Vishnu, the mighty whom the Maruts follow, let your hymns born in song go forth, Evaya Marut. To the impetuous, strong band, adorned with bracelets, that rushes on in joy and ever roars for vigor, they who with might were manifest, and who willingly by their own knowledge told it forth, Evaya Marut. Maruts, this strength of yours no wisdom comprehendeth. Through their gifts, greatness, they are moveless as the mountains. Who by the psalm they sing are heard, from lofty heaven, the strong, the brightly shining ones, Evaya Marut. In whose abode there is no mightier one to move them, whose lightnings are as fires, who urge the roaring rivers. He of the mighty stride forth strode, Evaya Marut, out of the spacious dwelling place, their home in common. When he himself hath yoked his emulous strong horses on heights, he cometh forth, joy-giving with the heroes. Like your tremendous roar, the rainer with light flashing, strong, speeding, hath made all tremble, Evaya Marut, wherewith victorious ye, self-luminous, press onward with strong reins, decked with gold, impetuous and well-weaponed. Unbounded is your greatness, ye of mighty power. May your bright vigor be our aid, Evaya Marut. For ye are visible helpers in the time of trouble. Like fires aglow with light, save us from shame and insult. So may the Rudras, mighty warriors, Evaya Marut, with splendid brilliancy like fires, be our protectors. They whose terrestrial dwelling place is wide extended, whom none suspect of sin, whose bands have lofty courage, come in a friendly spirit. Come to us, O Maruts, and hear his call who praises you, Evaya Marut. Like car-born men, one-minded with the mighty Vishnu, keep enmity far from us with your deeds of wonder. Come to our sacrifice, ye holy ones, to bless it, and, free from demons, hear our call, Evaya Marut.